Sweaty clothes, routine.
Oh my god!
To understand.
Yes!
Play my trick.
No one has ever been this excited to walk! I promise you. I promise you. Wait, are we dropping frames? Yes, we are, because, oh, right, because it turned on replay buffer even I didn't want it to. Turn this shit off. And we're back down to 3.1 milliseconds to render a frame. There you go. Oh, it's a good feeling. Open switch. I don't know if we're gonna do the whole song, by the way. I'm just warming up, and I can't help myself. Also, they're probably gonna play something else. That's the start. Just getting my get out my Twitch link, put my YouTube link in there. Hit go. Set that up over there. Make sure I'm good to go. Hey, what's our bitrate, by the way? I actually forgot to check. Because I'm gonna be real for a second. I want the ship blistering. Oh, I was testing some of this during Rido yesterday. Fuck it, I'm putting the ship up to 30. I want this shit flawless. Just make sure my PC doesn't explode now. Oh, it doesn't care. It's perfect. I mean, nothing's happening yet, but still. Still, I refuse to live away. Okay, hold on. No, sorry. Oh wait, I haven't put up my links yet. Duh, idiot. Getting so fucking into it. Ah, it's here. You have no idea what it feels like. I'm deep in there. So deep in that Rita's. Wait. You heard me. Ah! Can't believe it's here! No one's ever been deeper into this Ritas. You heard me. Ah! I'm not gonna lie, that last 12 seconds was actually kind of faked. It was a little phoned in. I was sending Katie a voice message. I wanted to recapture some of that energy for them. All right, open the vertical feed on YouTube, please. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, if you are watching this, and you watched the original Death Stranding playthrough, which I'm so excited to now finally be following up. Oh man, I'm just, Give me my vertical feed, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, all set to go on that front. I do have a few things to talk about. Listen, all right, let's bring us up to here real quick. Chatting feed, page, please, and then do the same on our vertical feed. Hello, welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. We have several things to talk about, but not that much, actually. Not that much, admittedly. Oh, screen closed captioner says, hey, and I say, open that shit up and turn it on. There we go. Sick. Awesome. So, hello. If you have not watched the channel since the Death Stranding playthrough, or you didn't watch the Death Stranding playthrough, I have so many things to say about Death Stranding that I said for about 140 hours. So I don't know about you guys, but like, I said those things. Those things are very much said at this point. Like, I don't know how much more a human being could say things than the things that I said about Death Stranding. And I did them all live on the air on the internet. So I feel like it's fairly well documented how much I fucking love this game. I'm gonna hit boot up now. It is uninstalling. My copy came in a little over an hour ago. Hey, guess what?
Many travelers overlook travel insurance for trips within Canada, assuming provincial healthcare covers all
that's
expenses. In
that's
reality,
great.
it may only cover basic emergency services, and some situations may only be partially covered, if at all. That's where travel insurance helps fill
Sorry,
in the
I
gaps
just
to
kind of
ensure
feel
you
like
can
I
enjoy
should listen to
stress-free
this
travel
one for
knowing you're
personal
covered.
reasons.
Visit caaniagara.ca/TravelWiseWeek.
I might actually write that down for certain reasons related to certain travel expenses I may need to make soon. Anyway, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, my walkers? My walkers and my rollers and my truckers and my deliverers. What is up? I'm so hyped. I'm exploding off the walls. A couple things. As you can see, if you're watching the main feed, admittedly, I do not have this on the vertical feed right now. Man, why is the vertical feed slightly askew? It should not be. Yeah, that's a bit more about where it should be. Why is it doing? Whatever, just hit save that preset, please, so that we're good for today. I don't know why it's so off and askew right now, whatever. Again, like I said, everything I could need to say about Death Stranding at Kojima, I probably said on that first playthrough. I'm just gonna go. As far as I'm concerned, I just want to go. I'm in. I'm so excited. I don't want to do that thing where I talk forever and we don't get in there right away. I want to get in there so fast. The only thing I do want to cover, because it is very important, and it is a major update since the first Death Stranding stream. Several major updates, technically. I have all of my recording gear now. If you haven't watched any of this since then, if you've been waiting for this, all of my recording gear is here now. All of my initial batch of gear, all of it that I wanted and that I needed, is now here. Microphone is here. The arm for the microphone is here. The face cam is here. I'm pretty sure that showed up during that playthrough, though. I can't remember. I can't remember when I got. No, I got face cam working during the Death Stranding playthrough. I don't think I got the face cam Pro proper, which is also mounted on its wonderful Flex Arm Pro, which is wonderful. I also have the capture card. The proper Elgato 4KX is here. It's wonderful. It is so good, and the video quality on it is blistering, and I cannot wait to see what this game's gonna look like on it. Even when we're running it at 1440p 60, because that is the reality of the PS5 Pro version, because we're not running the PS5 Pro code. This is just a PS5 playthrough, I'm sorry to say. If you wanted a blistering PS5 Pro playthrough, maybe I'll do that someday on the PS6. Who knows? Which I assume would just be running the Pro code at that point. If not PS6 code. Who knows? So that's incredible. But even more than that, as of yesterday... No, not really yesterday. I did a proper stream with it yesterday. We're currently also playing Raido Remastered. Raido Kuzunoha on the channel. Which is Shin Megami Tensei, if you're not familiar. AKA Persona. AKA not Persona. AKA anybody that heard me say that would stab me with knives. But yeah, Raido's the other big channel project right now, which I'm still into. Last night we had a bit of a rough section, and for anybody that did watch the end of that and was like, oh, I hope that personal thing that happened with you worked out. Personal things resolved. Personal things great. Better than ever, actually. But anyway, yeah, the big thing is I have a Stream Deck now, in Excel specifically. This thing is beyond lovely. I can change any number of wonderful little Twitch things at a time, including I can change the Twitch category like instantaneously. Hey, look at all these little categories right now. See this? Look at this. And what a coincidence. Right now, if I wanted, no one's watching live right now, so that's fine. But like, the channel category on Twitch has just been changed to Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Guess what? That game's not out yet. So not really. Well, actually, no, it has actually changed to it now. But press that button, back to Death Stranding 2. Just like that. I cannot tell you how much time that saves. How much time that saves me. It might seem like a small thing. It is a small thing. But the small things in this job add up. A lot. But I'm excited. I'm endlessly excited, actually. I'm so pumped. I have a link hub for getting links out quickly. I have control my lights here. Turn that shit up. Ah! Back to 20% where it normally is. I have a warm setting. I want to go to Mars. And then my auto white balancing will fix that. Which I'm now realizing actually might be too strong. Might be too much. Like, I'm not on Mars anymore. And there's my... But I don't really want to be on Mars. Oh, actually, admittedly, for Doom, that was pretty great. I ran this setting for Doom the whole time. The whole Doomathon. Oh, for anybody that missed that, I did a Doomathon. The Doomathon was great, actually. Most of those I was playing for the first time. It was a ton of fun. Doom 1 and 2 rule. Those two were the first time. The modern ones were not. Other than the Dark Ages, because it was for the Dark Ages. Dark Ages ruled. I ain't one of y'all saps out there that's like, nah, that game wasn't good. Y'all can kick rocks. That game ruled. For the record, I may turn on the cold setting because Death Stranding may make a lot of sense for that. But also, I may flip around with it a bit. So, yeah. Although, to be honest, the white balancing is actually so aggressive that it's actually like... I'm gonna turn it off for a second. Oh, yeah, now I'm on fucking Mars. Now I'm on fucking Mars. Yeah, it's actually too aggressive. It's way too aggressive. Turn on the white balancing for the sake of this stream. There's no reason not to. Turn that shit back on. Oh, and right, I can move my camera presets without having to do anything fancy now. Not quite the cat cam, but also kind of the cat cam. You can see him. You can see you can see his collar. It's green today. He's wearing his green sweater. Also, the amount of times someone would come into the streams and be like, "Hey, by the way, your camera's out of focus," and I'm like, "Fuck!" Okay, open camera hub. It's gotta just go to open this, tweak this knob, and then okay, now my camera's back in focus. Now, refocused. Lovely. I could wax poetic about the amount of things this thing allows me to do. And over time, I probably will. Or one of my favorites. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm currently suffering from kidney stones. Trying to pass them. Or one. Presumably. I assume it's just, dear God, I hope it's just one. People say kidney stones. Generally, you just have one. If you have more than one, holy fuck. That sucks. But yeah, generally you're probably just gonna have one if you're having one. But yeah, oh, thank God. I'm also noticing, I also have a little weather app on here. I almost showed you where I live. That wouldn't have been good. I also have a little weather app on here that tells me what the current weather in my location is. It is currently 21.6 degrees. There's been a heat wave here in Canada for the last like 2 weeks. It's been aggressive, but I can breathe, which is great because we're going to be walking, and I have a lot of internal. I need to keep my stamina up. Although I guess it could be argued that, you know, I'm in character by sticking with Stam's mental state. But yeah, I have a drink of water thing on here in the corner, which is great for having kidney stones because, like, hey, I should drink water more frequently, or liquids. Anyway, I'm not usually drinking water. I'm drinking juice, because I'm a fucking whatever. But like, it's good. It resets every hour. It's like, hey, bitch, drink some water. Guess what? For this line of work, that's actually kind of helpful. There are days where I sometimes go too long without drinking. It's not good. Not good. Okay. Like I said, I also have a little pre-flight checklist. I don't know if you can read some of these, but this is all my this is what I have to do before a stream. And this shit used to take forever because I would always forget one, or I would miss a step, make a mistake somewhere. There's one that's not full yet. I thought I'd need another. Also, I'm keeping it open just in case I do come up with something. And every time I went live, I would always get in and be like, fuck, I forgot 5 things. No, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I have a lot of things that I could say still about the Stream Deck. It is incredible. Oh, right. I've moved my soundboard over to it completely. Actually, this is important to say, simply because my soundboard... Oh, yeah, I also have a Fallout theme on it, which is cool. It's one of the only themes that they have on there that's like a thing that I care about. There is a Doom the Dark Ages theme, which is also cool. I did grab it. I haven't used it on any symbols yet. I don't know if I would use it yet, though. I don't know. I just feel like if I was gonna have I feel like I'd rather have an Eternal one, even though I think Dark Ages rules. I don't know. Anyway, don't overanalyze that. But yeah, all my soundboard segments have now been moved off OBS entirely and are now situated in here. Now, the reason I bring that up here at the start is because one of the ongoing processes right now is that means all of them individually have to have their audio rebalanced in real time so that they're audible, because they all have their own individual audio sources. Before on OBS, I could just put a limiter on them and then crank them all to max so that they would never go above a certain range. But now they're technically playing through wavelength, which means they're playing through the same place my microphone plays through. When I play a soundboard segment, they're technically coming through what my microphone hears on OBS, right? So I can't put a limiter on my microphone. That would be bad. So I have to manually adjust each one. So there may be times when I'll play a sound clip and I'll be like, oh, give me a second. That's a little too loud, or that's a little too quiet. And then I have to adjust them manually because they all need to be individually tailored to their individual sound levels. Also, I probably have plenty of new sound clips since Death Stranding too. I don't remember what tier of the soundboard I was at this point, but I think I have, at this point, this would be 30. This is 32 sounds, if I'm counting correctly. I think this is 32 sound clips. There is one that I could play for you that I added very recently that I think will come up quite a bit in this game, which is...
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
That's the most recent one I added. Okay, shut the fuck up. Let's start walking. Although, wait, can I put my old Death Stranding profile on my controller back on? Will that work for me? Is that still gonna fit? I wonder if the what was the input that button was doing before anyway? Like it was triangle, which is pick stuff up, and R1. What is R1 in Death Stranding again? What was R1? R2 and L2 were the grip your shoulders. What was R1? Wasn't R1 like... R1 was ping. R1 was ping. Okay. Interesting. All right. Good to know. Okay. I'm officially switching us over to our main canvas. both on the main screen as well as the vertical. Which, by the way, yes, we're also streaming on YouTube Shorts now, which has so far been fantastic. Just really great. I did not expect it to be going as well as it has been. With the sole exception that I can't tweak anything in it in Stream Deck at present. It kind of sucks in that sense, actually. I really wish that I could tweak these settings in OBS, but it's not quite. Wow. 4.5 gigs of data already. We haven't even started. It's been 20 minutes. How fucking big is... I mean, I know I'm sending a lot of bitrate at it, but also, wow. 30 megabits a second. I hope I don't hit fucking 250, because that's actually a problem. 250, I think, is when a YouTube video gets deleted. Worst comes to worst, I can just go get the Twitch VOD, but also, woof. That would be a good reason to lower the bitrate. So I've actually risen the bitrate. Whoa! Whoa! I've raised the bitrate for Death Stranding 2 specifically past my normal 15 via AV1 encoding, which means you get better visual quality for lower bitrate, because I read that 25 to 30 is when your visual fidelity hits its plateau in AV1, right? So like, think of it this way. That's the point when AV1 stops giving, when you start getting diminished returns for putting in more bitrate, you know, as far as visual fidelity goes. And I needed this game to be a visual showpiece for the channel. I need this game to be a big fucking meal. I need it to be a feast for the eyes. We're gonna have a great time. Bear in mind, this is my summer project. Also, if anyone spoils this game for me, I say that considering Kojima apparently spoiled the shit out of the game with the launch day trailer. I literally saw Andy from Video Games Chronicle be like, wow, they really just spoiled literally all of their biggest moments in the launch day trailer, huh? And I'm like, I swear to God. This is my summer project. I'm gonna take this bitch slow. I'm gonna caress it gently. Make sure it understands that they're the only one for me. I'm kidding. I'm also playing Raito. Also, Donkey Kong is up in the air right now. I don't know if we're actually gonna end up playing it. Just because a certain trip may come up and be inevitably more important. Dude, I'm so excited. I need the next evolution in package delivery technology. The evolutions I got in the director's cut were actually huge. There's a lot of great shit in the director's cut that dramatically changes that game for the better. And some people would go, it fucks up the game's balance. Maybe. But also not really. Not really, actually. BuddyBot doesn't break it nearly as much as you'd expect it to. Just because, like, you can't S-rank orders by riding on his back. You have to, he's just an extra set of hands. At the same time, that playthrough, we had a couple run-ins with BuddyBot. I loved him in my second playthrough. We came to blows in the percentage chance playthrough of Death Stranding, which, by the way, it feels really crazy to be playing something on percentage chance that's like a sequel to a big project. Death Stranding was the biggest numbers I ever got, which is funny because we've gotten literally no one even curiosity clicking yet. But hey, it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Death Stranding is the biggest numbers I ever got. There are some streams that stretched over well over 100 hours of watch time, with like upwards of 10 to 20 people watching simultaneously for hours at a time. Y'all ruled. Now, I wonder how much of that is people wanting to see footage of Death Stranding when 2 had just been fully announced for its release date and the fervor was there, right? people wanting to see, well, what is that game? Right? There might have been some of that energy, but you know, it is what it is. But hey, did I actually say it? Hi, welcome to Percentage Chance. This is my show where we play whatever I want. And we're just vibing. We're having a great time. You're hanging out. We're all hanging out. We're hanging out with buds. And dude, I'm so excited. Anyway. Man, if anybody's gonna get their HDR right, I bet it's Koji. See, I actually think the default setting is recommended, it says. I actually think that looks nicer. Yeah. I actually think that looks nicer. Revert to default, yeah. I don't know. Is that... It just seems too bright to me. Like, it seems unnatural. It seems unnaturally bright to me. We can go in with this like this, though. Let's try it first. Please don't boot me straight into a cutscene. Oh yeah, the pre-order bonus stuff. So I read that there's a Death Stranding 1 recap. It's like 6 minutes, and everyone... I didn't get a chance to look at it early. Everything I have read says it's laughable. Custom hologram quokka. I don't know what that means. Boosts. Bonus data found. These items and equipment will become available as you progress through the game. Battle skeleton. Boost skeleton. Boka skeleton. So they're not just going speed, power, and whatever this time. Battle, boost, and Boka. Now, apparently this game has much more combat. Or, sorry, not more combat. I've read plenty of reviewers say, no, I beat the game without firing a shot. So it's not like that. But that the game is more playful and allows you to experiment more. No. Oh! Also, as you can see, we have a new donation goal. For the last several months, the donation fund was for Death Stranding 2. Thank you. I got $35 out of it. The people that helped out with that, you're wonderful. It's great. I appreciate it a lot. I figured I'd keep that that train going, especially because if we're playing MGS3, or sorry, if we're playing Death Stranding 2, that's a Kojima joint. If I have Snake Eater up there, that people may be more inclined to, because it's on topic, you know. Probably makes more sense to me, anyway. But yeah, I'm so excited. All right, and there we go. So let's take a look at the... That was weird, it wasn't... Wait, I just realized something. My main controller is currently registered as my second controller. I need to fix this. That's not correct. Everybody sign out. Everybody sign out and fix this. Log out. You too. I don't want any weird... There might end up being some weirdness with, like, the fact that, you know, one controller is in fact not correctly rigged as number one later, because Sony's weird sometimes. Let's just fix that before it becomes a problem. You never know. Hello, Funnyman is back, and that is... You guessed right, me. Hi, Ionat. How you doing this morning? I don't have game sound right now, and there we go. And back in, there we go. Also, actually, let me plug in the second controller, because that's where game audio comes from. Don't want it to die. Let's make sure that the... Oh, I need to remember to put that on my pre-flight checklist, actually. Pre-flight checklist. Stream Deck. Open that up real quick, and then put in chat link cable grounded. I am good, bro. Wonderful. That's what I want to hear. I'm glad I remembered that. All right, our flight checklist is good. Okay. So I was told that the recap for Death Stranding 1 is terrible and will give you nothing that you actually need for Death Stranding 2. I'm excited to laugh. Listen, The percentage chance Death Stranding recap is the 140 hours of Death Stranding that I played on the channel back in April or May or March or whenever it was. That was such a great run, by the way. I was so happy to do that. Anyway, let's give it a look. Wait, Death Stranding for Attack as a Child. It's, in fact, they do. In fact, they do. And we will hopefully learn about that in a minute as we do this supposed 6-minute recap. I don't know how you would ever get the majority of what happens in Death Stranding.
That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape.
I'm sorry, this is really
and
quiet.
it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Wait 1 second. Are my earbuds only listening to the console strictly through OBS right now? Did they not actually connect? Oh, right, because I just logged out of my account. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. We got music. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. I was like, why is it so quiet for me? Because, okay, gotcha. You have 17 slides? That's how you're gonna recap it? Okay.
The dead started to find their way into our midst,
Let's see.
crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
For those that are not aware of the voice that we are currently hearing, and I guess he's back, for some reason I kind of thought he wouldn't be, is the voice of... Well, it's not... Okay, this is actually kind of hard to explain now that I think about it. In the first game, famed director Guillermo del Toro, who you may be familiar with as the director of Pan's Labyrinth and the Cabinet of Curiosities on Netflix. There's so many more interesting things he's done. Blade 2, which rules, by the way, many other wonderful movies, was in the game. He was gonna work on PT, aka Silent Hills, before Konami canned that. And Del Toro was not able to do the voice acting, but he lent his appearance as a scanned character, and they had another actor dub in his dialogue over him, and that is the voice we're currently hearing. That voice is not Guillermo del Toro's voice, obviously, but it will come out of his body when we meet him again. I assume he's in the game if we're hearing that again right now. So Death Stranding, his name is Jesse Corti. Oh my god. Aku the Master of Darkness. There's Samurai's like a magic sword. Yeah, that's the plot of Death Stranding. Yeah, totally. So yeah, that's who we're currently hearing.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging.
I'm gonna close my curtain
touched.
real quick and let this keep
A
going.
phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
And then, yeah, timefall is rain that falls from the sky that ages you rapidly. It's perhaps one of the most horrifying concepts I've ever seen.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
As an extra note real quick, by the way. Oh, sorry, I just realized. I'm monitoring the wrong stream on the side. 1 second. Okay. There we go. Just making sure. Okay. Now I can see both feeds there again. Okay. I had a thought that I was going to say before I realized that. That's fine. That's fine. We're good.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand,
who was our mom,
President of the United States
for the record,
founded Bridges.
Apparently, I'm gonna have to fill in
an
some gaps here.
organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
So, in Death Stranding 1, you deliver packages to preppers, which I think is just so lovely. And each of those preppers is played by a famous person that Kojima scanned in. I am extremely lucky and happy that I only know one of those cameos as of today. And I do consider these spoilers, so no one tell me. I think because Samurai Jack, I was thinking about Rideout. I think Rideout was sexually Samurai Jack after Japan.co. I mean, that's probably legally tricky. I don't know if Atlas could ever go for that, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe there's some universe hopping stuff. I never finished Samurai Jack, the most recent season when they brought it back. I never got around to that, so I don't know how that ended. So maybe, who knows? Probably not, legally at least.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who
Very
took up her
inspirational
cause
music.
and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the Bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a
the baby that
journey
we will have
across
strapped to our
North
tummy.
America.
If anything ever happens to Lou, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched.
Yeah, he hates being
The
touched.
despair of having lost everything was just
But he
too
brought the
much.
world together.
But despite
And now
it all,
we'll ask if that was a
you
good
strive
idea
to
or
bring
not.
people together.
Kojima said he literally changed the story of this game midway through development because he was like, I'm writing something that I think is going to destroy the world again because all my games keep coming true, so I need to write something happier. And you know what? Thanks, pal. We're having a rough time of it right now lately. We need a little less future sight.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent,
The less homilies in
you
this game, the
enabled
better.
rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America.
It's true.
You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie,
Probably.
who had been taken
They would definitely
captive
want to.
by
They would definitely want
terrorists.
to talk it to with them.
These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Okay, so Bridget's daughter Amelie was captured by terrorists, and we had to go across America to save her. Just filling in some of those
We,
gaps. Die
your
Hard
friends
Man,
at
is he even
Bridges,
going to be in this
did
game?
everything
I don't
we
even
could
know.
to support your efforts. There was our
Tommy Lee
director,
Jenkins
Die Hardman,
has the best
a close
performance in that
associate
game.
of Bridget,
That scene is
who was
incredible,
dedicated
and
to
I'm going to be
fulfilling her
waiting
wishes.
for the scene
His
that's better
commitment to American
in this game. There has to be a
Reconstructionism
scene that
was
tops it.
absolute. And for that, he was named the first president of the UCA.
That would make it pretty hard for this game to not ever have him come up, wouldn't it? Like he's got to at least have a scene. That'd be weird. That'd be crazy if he didn't have a single scene. He's the president of the UCA. So, you know. Yeah. Sam, I'm calling right now to make sure that you know that you have to do the hokey pokey. So shake it all about. That tweet still lives rent-free in my head, man. Man, I've just placed my camera at the perfect point where it's not covering any of the text. I've realized that. That's awesome.
And of
On
course,
the
Sam,
regular
the
feed, not the vertical.
incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best
There
of
you
friends.
go. He at least says.
As you may
It's him.
recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my
true.
life,
I do.
was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner.
Because he's like a dead
Anyway,
man.
I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Even though you spent half the game trying to incinerate the baby. But, you know, we won't talk about that. At least he came around, but goddamn, bro. Hands off the baby.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember.
There's
Skilled
no
scientists who
way they
developed
got
the
Margot
Cupid,
Qualley to come back.
which was
She's too
essential
big
for
now.
chiral
She was
network
not
expansion.
big when that game came
A
out.
personal tragedy
Then again,
caused the two of them
they've
to
been
grow
working on this
apart.
for 5 years.
But
She only
they've
got big
since
2 years ago.
reconciled, with both their souls
Or even last
residing
year.
in the
When did the
same
Substance
body.
come out? when did the substance? No, the substance was last year. That was when she really broke out. So actually, yeah, no, it's not impossible. She was in the cast earlier. I don't know. I don't think we've seen her in this game though. What baby Stewie Griffin? Lou is in fact the baby that is strapped to our chest, or as we learn towards the end of the game, Louise. As a note, we are playing Death Stranding 2. I will have to talk about the things that happened in Death Stranding 1. So just, you know, be aware. Well, spoilers. I mean, we're just recapping the first game right now, so, you know. And then these ladies ended up sharing one body because that's how twins work, apparently. Yeah, I'd be shocked if she's in the game again.
Every 21
Hartman's in the game. We know he's in the game.
Physical form. And
played by Nicholas Winding Refn, who is the director of Drive with Ryan Gosling.
During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else.
It's true.
His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Did it? Like he helped? Was it instrumental? I felt like that was more. I felt like it was more fragile. That was instrumental. Also, we haven't mentioned her yet. I thought we were going into character order, but we haven't even mentioned her yet. She's like the second character that appears in the game after Bridges. There we go.
Fragile.
Okay, I was just about to say, yeah,
Leader
she's a
of the
pretty big deal.
private
You gotta
delivery
bring her up.
outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly.
Calling this a
It
recap
was the
is
mark
generous.
of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge.
I just gathered some
But after meeting
for
you,
Red Order
Sam,
Master on stream. Hey, as
she
long
had
as
a
you got
change
it.
of heart.
As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed.
I
ultimately,
read that you can
crossing
now
the
have
continent was
floating
something you
carriers
had to
follow
do on
you
your
along
own,
while you're
with only
driving
Lou for
vehicles or
company.
riding things.
And with no end to
And
the
that
forces that
is
stood
the
in opposition.
best.
Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
There was a lot of shit out there. Oh, by the way, yeah, it says in the title, but this will be another very hard difficulty playthrough, which will be tricky because this time I'm blind on that. I don't know what I'm dealing with, but I'm thoroughly convinced after playing Death Stranding 1 again, that was the way to go, and I really want to try that again. I want to do it. I don't care if I get my shit pushed in. That's the goal.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs.
We're not going to
Convinced
talk
that
about
humanity
how
deserved to go
that
extinct,
went?
He kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you.
We're not
from
even going to
achieving
play
your
a bunch
goal.
of footage underneath this. It's just a slideshow, huh?
The chiral network was finally completed.
Damn, we're
The
skipping
bridge to
so
the future
much.
was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time.
Which
And
was...
the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final
Which
revelation,
was...
Sam, and did what had to be done.
I'm always happy seeing happy people in my opinion. Whole time in the world to collect all my favorite games, but spending time with family is more important. You know something, Ayana? I made a decision last night that's very much in line with that. So I agree. I agree with Ayana. You see what I did there? I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce your name. Yeah, that's how text to speech keeps pronouncing it in my ears. So I'm just going with Ayana. Hopefully that's like being said correctly. For the record, the revelation, since there's only one more slide, this is kind of fucking important, was that Amelie was an extinction entity that was hell-bent on destroying all of humanity and the universe. Not because she wanted to, but because that was what she was born to do, and she didn't really have a lot of say in it. Because she was the daughter of Bridget, who was born with an umbilical cord that was found in fossilized form millions of years ago. can't believe how much they're skipping over this shit. But also, the less we have to deal with Amelie in this game, the better, because there are 3 active plot lines in Death Stranding 1. They are the ones about Cliff. Oh my god, they haven't mentioned Cliff once yet. It was Mads Mikkelsen's character. I assume he's the last slide. He has to be. No way, they're just not gonna mention him. But yeah, she didn't mean to destroy the world, but it just happened like that, I guess. It's a little important.
America
They didn't
rose from
even
the ashes
mention
as the
Mads!
UCA.
This is the last
And
slide.
as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your
A
BB,
single slide about Mads
to save
Mikkelsen.
Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together.
Oh, this is a terrible
and
recap.
So it was that the two
This
of
is
you
awful.
vanished without so much as a trace.
This doesn't give you shit. They didn't even say her name was Louise. You would go in and he's probably gonna call her Louise. Unless he still says Lou. Lou can still be a nickname. Conclusion, spending time with family and friends is the most important thing. And who knows when you last see them? I agree. I agree. That is true. Who knows when the last time you see them will be? But yeah, so Mads Mikkelsen's character is Norman Reedus' dad. And the whole game you think that you're seeing the memories of BB in the pod, who was Mads Mikkelsen's BB. And at the very end you realize you're not seeing the BB's memories. The BB is a completely unrelated BB. Completely unrelated to Mads. But the connection you're having is from the time when Sam was a bridge baby, a BB. And he was Mads' child. And that's a big revelation at the end. That I guess this recap isn't even gonna mention. Not even a single slide for Mads. Not even a half-baked slide. Oh my god, this recap is terrible. It doesn't even matter. You don't even see a slot. Could they not get the likeness again? Would they have had to pay Mads for his likeness again? Is that why? Because that's nuts. If they would have had, like, wow. Not a single slide. Really? For Mads. They must have had to, his agent must have been like, you want to use a single image of Mads again? 5 billion. Something like that. That's crazy. The entire, like, last 2 hours of the game are all about Mads. He's the final button on the whole experience. Holy shit. That's really bad, guys. That's a terrible recap. Wow. What the fuck happened there? Anyway. No, nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Good bit. Good bit. This is not a deception. Hopefully it's not gonna be complicated. Giving critical brain damage of any heart attack. I think you'll probably be okay. I've been told this game is a little more streamlined narratively than the original, has a bit more focus, which is fair. The first game had some pretty severe issues with oh, it's called Brutal now. Oh, I will change the title description immediately from very hard to brutal difficulty. Brutal difficulty. There. I'll remember to change that on the vertical later too. And back to the VOD. Okay, there we go. All right, all fixed. Hey there. I need to be able to see my Twitch feed, please. So let's open that up. Let's also plug my tablet in real quick. Because that's monitoring Twitch for me. All right. So we have story. Yeah, we get what that would be. Casual gameplay remains relatively effortless, allowing you to enjoy the story. Recommended for those who want a few moderate challenges along the way. Normal mixes challenging gameplay with an enjoyable story. Recommended for those who are familiar with action games and want to experience everything this title has to offer. Brutal. Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skill and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and your standing as a porter unmatched. Oh yeah. Log in at launch, absolutely. Shared content, everything. Only some. Vehicles, cargo, weapons, tools, footwear, field wear, yeah, everything. Avatar image, go ahead. Enemy encounter animations. Oh, thank God. Every time enemies appear in the first game, BB will pop up a little animation to let you know. And they would do that every time enemies were in range, and it did get old. Last time I had critical brain damage when I had an exam was when I had an exam. I see the questions, I widened my eyes and say, what in God's name is this blasphemy and hypocrisy? Yeah, that's about the exam vibe. That sounds about right. That's pretty funny. Yeah, actually, that's huge. For each BT area. First time only. First encounter with an enemy. A simplified warning will be played for all subsequent encounters. I think I will leave it on for this for a bit. We'll just say I want to at least experience that, how it used to be. Markers, central HUD, command prompts. I don't see any reason why we turn any of this shit off. Controls, motion sensor. Well, yeah, of course. For soothing the baby, we need the motion controls. Readying weapons or structures, sprinting, toggle, aim assist, strong, yada yada, vibration, control sensitivity for keeping your balance. Really? The larger the value, the greater the extent to which centering your balance will be prioritized over firing your weapon. Huh. That's neat. Minimum button duration, yada yada. Let's see. Auto center, save orientation. Camera settings, vertical speed. These might be the kinds of things we tweak later. I don't really need to worry about it right now. Response curve type. Really? Oh. I'm usually more... Marvel Rivals taught me that I'm apparently a linear curve person. I'm apparently better with a smooth increase in aim sensitivity. So, change at a constant rate based on how much it's going on. So apparently that's what I should go for. So I'm gonna give that a shot. Well, why not? Although wait, default is increasing the degree of stick tilt will increase the camera's movement speed. Enabling both fine adjustments and swift pivots. You know what? I'll use the default first. Let's see how it goes. Auto center, all that seems fine. Speaker names, yes. Subtitles, 0 to subtitle size. That's interesting. I read in one preview that by default, this game, well, it defaulted to the quality 4K 30 FPS mode. And some people were starting it up and being like, 30. Oh no, is this game only 30? And then realizing, no, you can flip it around. But it's interesting. That means the day one patch changed that. Because the review period, it was 4K 30 by default. This is 1440p 60, which is totally fine. As a reminder, not a PS5 Pro playthrough. I would have that in the title if I could. People would show up for that. But this is a standard PS5. This is a PlayStation 5 peasant playthrough. Sorry to say if you were hoping for the real shit, but I am running this shit at a higher bitrate than I normally do because I want this shit to be blistering. Master volume, structured audio, and all that shit seems good. There's really not a bigger subtitles option. I mean, the first game didn't have that either, but I guess I shouldn't expect it, but oh well. Okay. Okay. It's finally time. Why did I even do that first? Yeah, god damn it. Anyway. You can't win. I beat you. That's funny. The opening of the game wouldn't have let me stream it. Oh, wait. PS5 Standard Edition. It is, but PlayStation 5 Peasant is much funnier. Because I now call Persona 5 standard Persona 5 peasant. Because Royal is funny. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I just realized the reason that they don't want this screen to be shared is because I'm putting in a sensitive piece of information, aka my birthday. So I'm actually going to do the smart thing. And I'm going to cut away just while I put that in on both of these feeds. Because that's probably smart when I'm putting my birthday in, now that I think about it. Okay, don't worry. I'll put it right back in a second. That is, in fact, my birthday. Okay, good. Okay. There, birthday has been punched in. Whilst dooms can inflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Yeah, it was literally just because they didn't want you to dox your birthday. That's fair. I might be crazy with the Ludens logo. This is just the studio's logo, by the way. This is just Kojima Productions logo. The eyes under the Ludens mask look a lot like Norman's. By the way, apparently Norman looks like a ridiculously rendered superhuman in the first game, or in this game. Once there was an explosion. And I saw someone post like an image of like a PS3 Norman Reedus from like a Walking Dead game, next to an image of PS4 Death Stranding Reedus, alongside this Reedus from this game. I saw someone say, I love the idea that we can measure our graphical fidelity of console generations by Reeduses. By units of Reeduses. Bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Zodiac shit, I'm dying. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Death Stranding's got a lot of that. Oh my god. A bang that echoed around the world. A phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. BT's beached things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. Is this meant to be a haiku? Wait. Code around the world. No, it's not. Okay. But the dashes made me think for a second. No, it's not. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation of void out. Right. So if any of the ghosts of the dead touch a real human being, it creates essentially a nuclear explosion. I call Zodiac birth racism. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on there? What? And so yeah, killing anybody in Death Stranding means you've created a nuke. It's very anti-violence, which is interesting because apparently this game has much more combat, and I'm curious how that's justified. But also, given the theme of this game of should we have connected, it does make sense as an antithetical refutation of the first game's themes, which is interesting. It's not safe as a sequel to do, which is great. Don't play it safe. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept toward extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, BB, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Oh god, I'm sorry. To unite what was left of America. Oh, sorry, no, I just read oh, no, they're adding lines. Okay. That confused me. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Because someone said, go incinerate that baby, and he was like, fuck that. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. This shot in the trailer is the shot that made me go, oh, we're in for some shit, man. The image of the afterlife with a bunch of server racks. So fucking dire. Of course humanity would exploit that shit the minute they got access to it. Should we have connected? 11 months later. Oh, really? It's not that far away, huh? Interesting. So we're not that much time.
Me?
I guess, now that I think about it, if Lou's still a baby, I should have assumed it wasn't a crazy amount later.
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers.
I just realized, not that I would have done it anyway, because I don't have to worry about monetization yet. On YouTube anyway. But there was no option to turn off the license music. I just realized that. Like, it wasn't there. There's no option for it. There wasn't in the original either, but like, I just realized that.
Mount.
Server X, well in this case I will reconnect GTA Online server for 360 and PS3. No, don't run the GTA Online servers through the afterlife. The dead have better things to do than run GTA Online.
And endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world.
Oh, wow.
And I know
it's here.
They'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61.
Ooh. Woodkid.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the
I'm having to remind my brain this isn't live action moments. Holy shit!
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is
Jesus
it
Christ!
become?
This isn't live action, right?
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never.
It's not, right? Tommy L. Jenkins. Okay, he is in it. Margaret Paul. Oh, she is in it! I didn't think she would be. Alyssa Young.
Where is it that I belong?
Just do not take Xbox 360 COD Black Ops 2 servers. It still works. That explains a lot. Lindsay Wagner. Oh, no. Oh, Amelie's in this game, isn't she? Marty Roan. Jonathan Rumi. No, this is actually in-game, isn't it? Dara Jacobs. Jesse Corti. Kevin Dorman. Amy Johnston. Hana Wu. No, this is in-game, because we just jumped to 60 frames. Anna Briggs. Wow! Blistering.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves.
People keep asking if I'm back. And I haven't really
had an answer.
I see
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
what is left and what is right. I made the worst.
Are we straight into gameplay by this way this time? Oh, this is the first shot of the whole game. This is the shot in the trailer that made me go, oh my god.
Okay, time to head home.
Oh man, it's time to walk. For those that don't know, Death Stranding is a game about delivering packages to people across America. It rules. It's way cooler than it sounds. Across Ghost America. We came to Xbox 360 to play COD Black Ops 2. Still work. Good thing the servers are there. People stop saying it. I hope that they stop saying those things. Whoa. Camera? Is this how they're telling me that I'm going the wrong way, by the way? This isn't...
We're pretty far from home.
Is this their way of saying turn the fuck around? Yes, it is. Huh. That's a pretty neat get the fuck back on track way of doing things. That's kind of neat. Interesting. Not how I would have done that. Oh, they changed the Audra deck button to R1. Or to L1 from R1. It used to be R1. I wonder what they put on R1. Wonder what they needed to put on R1 to compensate that. Well, alright then. That's a sheer drop, though. That's why I went the other way. I thought I had to go around. Okay, well, get ready. Oh no, I guess if you look at it closely, there is, in fact, something of a path. Well, hold on one second. Because if they've changed the Audra deck button, then let me just go... L1, there you go. There we go. Easy to... Ah! 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 No, not now! Too fast! I do not know if you had a 360 for Black Ops 2 back in 2012 and 2014 with some madness and 12 kids of toxic teenagers. I was never a Call of Duty kid, to be honest, at any point in my life. But what I will say is, yeah, I'm definitely aware of that era. Sorry, I'm admiring the quality of my footage for a second. Oh my god. I'm actually so blown away by how good this looks. And how well the capture card is preserving it. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Sorry, I need to tell Katie to tune in for a second. I'm just telling her, like, just look at how beautiful it is for a second. My earbud just did that thing again, where it made that sound, like it did the other day before the charger stopped charging. So now I'm slightly nervous. 1 second, let me try to plug it in. I know how to fix it now at least, so it's not a big deal, but no, it's fine. Okay, well, there we go. Good to be aware though. Oh, I just realized I didn't give them the link. There we go. That's helpful. There. Alright, let's get going. And bring me back to my thing, and then Windows Mover on the stream deck. Do not tell me you were dumped and insulted in Halo 3. Oh, I was. I definitely had more Halo days than Call of Duty days. Dumped and insulted? Like what, like by a girl? I definitely wasn't dumped in Halo 3. That's because I didn't have any girls when I was playing Halo 3. It's a different time, for sure. Jesus, this shit is blistering. It looks so good. It's actually incredible and ridiculous and wild, and I can't believe how well the capture card is making this shit look just ridiculous. Aerial camera? What the fuck do you mean aerial camera? Oh my god. That's a thing? Also, blood bag, I'll take that. Put that on my back. Oh, this is the best feature, this aerial camera, like genuinely. Although it's kind of looking the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Hideo Kojima! Please tell me my face is not covering his name as it came in on the stream. No, it's not. Good. Thank God. I would hate to cover up his wonderful name.
Home before it gets dark.
Oh my! Jesus. Do not fall.
Don't give up!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! Jesus! Those BTs? Or those spiders? No, those are chiral. Those are chiral problems, holy shit. How do I crouch? Is it not circle anymore? Oh my god! Jesus. There's a lot of those. Yoji Shinkawa! Yay! Square is fine. Oh yeah, they've changed a lot of the controls. Can I look at the controls real quick? Yeah, what have they changed? Crouch and stand is R1 now. Huh. I wonder if there's a control scheme that's more like the original. Oh, review story developments, terminology, and gameplay tips. The corpus. In the corpus, you can view the story so far, examine technology, check the controls. I really appreciate that. Up to date so far. Now, off the grid. After connecting America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA in an attempt to avoid the UCA's attention. They decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico. With the former Mexico. Oh, okay. Where Sam works as a freelance porter, having completed an outside order of the chiral network. It is time to return home. Good to know. There's a lot of stuff in there. We'll read it a bit later. I will read all of this eventually. Except remains still on it. 360 was definitely the I would argue it's the only good Xbox gen, actually. Oh, good. This is done charging now. Can unplug that. Excellent. Dude, this is incredible. This is fantastic. So weapons, okay, field tools, field wear, cargo weapons, compass mode, scanner, balance and carry, R1 and O1 to stand. Circle is attack now. It used to be square, interesting. So what's square? Perform action, keep jumping and climbing, pick up cargo. Interesting. Okay. Whoa! For those that don't know, in Death Stranding, every step is a battle. Every one of those little X's on the map, those red X, potential gate quake. Oh my god! Every one of those little yellow markers is an even piece of ground that I could trip on, and a red piece is a thing that I would absolutely trip on. It is a battle. It is a constant battle. Oh my god! Ah! Holy shit! Wow, weather effects. That's actually nuts. Check on the baby!
Okay.
The baby! The baby! I love the baby. Baby reacquired. Now, if you shake too hard, does it still... Yes, you can still shake too fast. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh my god. She's adorable.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Now, Sam, how you been feeding this baby since in the last 11 months? How you been making that work? Because I don't know how to tell you this, but it doesn't quite work like that. I don't know if you've been trying. I hope not. It don't work like that. He might not know. Humanity's core knowledge has been lost since the apocalypse. I don't know if he knows. I hope he knows. I hope he wasn't trying. That's weird. Get that baby home. OG Xbox Beast had power on all of his gen. No, I'm just trying some better. Yeah, the original Xbox actually did have a better startup, though. Yeah, that's right. Oh, they've changed that. You don't have to hold it anymore. You can just tap it. Oh, that's great. Because I'll be honest, it was actually aggressive at a certain point, holding it forever. Akio Sakamoto. Ladder. Can I see my gear? Weapons tool rack. Not weapons, but oh! It's a tools section now contains ladder and climbing anchor. The tools section is its own thing. And then we have the strand. Oh, this is a much better inventory menu, holy shit. Equip your penis! Currently not being used. Oh, I can't equip my penis right now. 10mm ladder. cool. Put it back though. No need. Love that. So excited. So pumped. Yeah, I can just hold it. Oh, it's so much better that way. I don't know why Koji thought holding it every time was the right choice. Wait, so holding X isn't quite climb anymore? It now square is climb. Interesting. Let me see. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna want to read all these eventually, but you know, we'll have time for it. But I guess I could do a few. It also gives my earbuds a chance to relax. Sam, a porter and Dooms sufferer who was once a member of Bridges. By the way, Dooms is someone who's basically depressed by the apocalypse existing. Your Dooms count is essentially like your IRL ability to not like want to kill yourself. Exclusive OG Xbox or amazing like Halo Combat Evolve, Halo 2, Ninja Gaiden, Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, admittedly, I do think the Conquer remake was a little bit worse than the original version, but you know, all things considered, it's still a good port. His ability to repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriates such as Sam cannot die, even when caught in voidouts, and always return to the world of the living. Sam crossed America from east to west with his BB Lou for company, and connected the entire continent to the chiral network. He also saved Amelie, who had been abducted by terrorists. With help from Fragile and his Bridges colleagues, Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs as well as his nemesis Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive, and as such, he has taken Lou to live a reclusive life on the border of Mexico. BBs? Bridge babies, yes. Or BBs are BT sensors that were developed by Bridge. I'll just do these three for now. We'll keep going. Or bridges that were developed. BT sensors were developed by Bridges. Unborn human babies that are removed from their brain-dead mothers, and after 7 months gestation, they are placed in pods which recreate the conditions of the womb. They are then connected to the beach and are able to detect BTs. Connecting an umbilical cable to a BB's pod allows it to share what it has sensed with its human user. Bridges considered BBs to be pieces of fieldware. Each BB has therefore been assigned a serial number in the format of BB-XX. This designation is intended to prevent users from becoming excessively emotionally attached to their BBs, because we could never be attached to them, these actual human fetuses. They are just tools, Sam, to be incinerated, right? Totally not actual fetuses. It's, by the way, no, Death Stranding is not a pro-life game. Some people made that assumption over the years that like, oh, it's anti-pro-choice. No, it's not. You're just not media literate. The ability to love a child does not like preclude one's ability to make a choice about abortion. These are separate things. Anyways, some people went really far to try and push that narrative, and I thought that was hilariously misguided. Lou, a bridge baby with the serial number BB-28. When Sam first encountered BB-28, the unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal. But the two formed a bond, and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead, named after the child that he unfortunately did not get to have with his dead wife. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Dead Man's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border while the UCA searches for them. I think that's pretty solid for now. Sources. Mute that. Turn that on. Psychonauts is good on original Xbox. No, the art style was weird, but I like the gameplay and the game. Remember me like a Cartoon Network show from the 2000s. No, Psychonauts rules. I love Psychonauts. Fantastic. Great game. I thought 2 was also pretty good. Maybe not as much as I would have liked, but it's still pretty damn good. Cool.
Right.
Oh shit, raining already? Oh yeah, I was so curious, like what happens with the baby? because like you can't hot it up. Does she have like a little automatic scarf? Also, if I was to grab her now, what happens?
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
He holds her upwards. Interesting, so that the rain doesn't hit her. Not like I thought Sam would be careless enough to just hold his fucking child up to like, you know, the cold, unfeeling rain and just dissolve into dust. But like, I was so curious how that was gonna work, because you didn't have to think about that before. It was in a pod. One thing I think is kind of interesting, the animation for taking Blue off your chest is a little shorter now, or it's a little longer, like it takes more time. Who put this letter here? Oh yeah, this is a social strand game, so every time... Will ladders work like that now? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ladders work like that now? That's sick. Ladders did take a little bit of time to climb before. It's way faster. Wow. Yeah, whenever you place something in the world, it is placed in every other player's world. And then you share those experiences, and then you like each other's structures, and you all basically make the world more traversable together as a whole. This is actually a multiplayer game at all times. You just don't really run into other players. But you constantly help each other and gain knowledge and learn from them and try to grow with them. It's the best. No, I didn't want that. I wanted the map. I have the map, please? Auto mode. Yeah, I'm okay without that right now. I guess I don't have a full map right now. Oh, okay. Sorry. We're going that way. Get to running. Oh, he's a running! Makoto Abe. That's a big double jump. I love it. I love his silly double jump. It's great. Wow, he's propelled very far on that second double jump. He's on that double jump. You see it? There's like a clipping almost. So just for my awareness of my gear. So again, so I have ladder in there. I have my strand, which is basically a combat tool. I wonder how much they've expanded this, because it was a little bare bones last time. What else? We have blood bag for when I take damage. We have cryptobiotes, which are tardigrades for eating if I need a little bit of quick health. Secondary ones, we don't have anything yet. PS2, 360, Nintendo Wii, and the Triangle Peak Gaming Creativity. Each company from different companies don't believe in console. You know what? We don't believe in the console wars, especially since they're officially over. Phil admitted it. All three having tracked compatibility. Yeah, that is true. That is true. There's some, man. PS2 was a damn good console, but then again, it didn't have Death Stranding 2, so was it a real console? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is the moment I've actually been waiting for. As far as like PS5 releases, like genuinely. This big, although at this point I'm not 100% sure like how exclusive this game is. Like it's on Xbox for one. I think Kojima was just happy to make games. Kojima's in such a weird place now, because like he literally just gets to make whatever he wants, and it doesn't matter if it reviews well or sells well. Like Sony doesn't, whoever's footing the bill doesn't care. Like whatever. It is, I mean, Death Stranding 1 eventually did sell well. Whoa, calm down there. But like, yeah. Where's our, okay, that way. Almost there. Can I mark that? Can I put a marker on it? No. So many people to credit still. Now, if I was to look in that water, how bad is that? That's a yellow. Okay, let's chill with that. Soundtrack! Soundtrack is kicking. We jump that water and we can see it. Ah, there we go. Oh, listen to that. No, I kind of want to embrace the music a bit. Oh, this is lovely. Also, this game has a proper day-night cycle. The original did not, which is funny when you think about it, because there were, like, -61 by Woodkid. Please, I hope they got better about, like, songs getting canceled when you hit a cutscene state. I hope they'll play a music into, like, a cutscene or something. But also, like, I assume they're not going to start playing the song just to stop playing it again. Oh, by the way, for those that are not familiar with Death Stranding, note timefall and note the water and what it's doing to the grass. Look at the plants rise through their aging process and then die. They're going through the growing and withering process in seconds because of the timefall advancing their time scale. It is so cool and also so terrifying. I think -61 might have been the name of the song that was playing the whole time, and they're playing it at the end. BTs. Uh-oh. Hi. I say we're done. Wait, they didn't care? What's happening? Oh! It's a trick, it's a hologram to keep people away. Oh, that's good. As all things should be. That's awesome. Yeah, I actually can't believe how good this looks good. Is it bad that I think of this as the Spider-Man 2 song still? Is that bad? Oh.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Oh, music by Woodkid. Right, I guess I should quickly acknowledge, yeah, the proper official musician for Death Stranding 1 was Low Roar, which was, oh, do not get his name. Hold on. Low Roar singer. Ryan Karazija. Unfortunately, Ryan Karazija, who was, you know, the singer for Low Roar, passed away very tragically in September 2022. Holy shit, that was 3 years ago. Oh, it doesn't feel like 3 years ago. Holy shit, that sucks. Yeah, so he was the official singer for Death Stranding 1. Now it is Low Roar. Or sorry, Low Roar was he passed away. Woodkid is now the singer for the game. Not believe in console wars. PS2, I enjoy playing as Kratos. I enjoy playing Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. And on Wii, I enjoy playing Wii Sport with my family. That's a really funny dynamic, actually, when you put it that way. Of like, I liked playing as the big angry man on PS2. I liked playing as Soldier Man and other Soldier Man on Xbox. And with the Wii, I like to talk to my family. I don't know if you meant it like that, but that's funny. That's actually really funny. I'm going to quickly retweet and repost all of my stream links real quick, just for the record, just because now we're like properly in there. I think that's probably the right choice. Repost. There we go. And do the same on Blue Sky, please. And all good. There we go. Oh, there was a way to optimize that for Blue Sky. Or for Stream Deck. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe that's actually a thing. Oh, just in this menu, you can open these at any time. Oh, that's neat. Pushing the camera position. I won't read through these, like out loud or anything, but like I'll skim through these. Speed he can jump, distance that he can jump, yada yada. The Audiodeck scanner, yeah, rough terrain versus not rough terrain. Use of compass mode. Stars of every console. No, yeah. No, I got what you meant. It was just funny. It was just funny the way you put it. I enjoyed it. Soothing Lou. Compass mode. Yeah. Soothing Lou. Just in camera behavior. We'll peek at more of these later. Wow, that is a Redis.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Some nom-noms!
Come on.
That is a messy baby.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. He even put one of the whales in there. Hey, Fragile. Yeah, she's not stupid. I'm absolutely measuring the power of this console generation by my Redises. Oh hey. PS2 aggressive JRPGs, hack and slash shooters, Xbox 360 shooters, and way peace and quiet. Yeah, exactly. Measuring my consoles by units of Redis. Sorry, I was writing that to Katie. I thought that was cute. Alright, let's get in there. Damn! Ready to... Oh, knives not good enough. Fair enough. You know, if you kill someone, you're gonna have to solve that, though. Wow, he looks incredible. Why me? He would wear that. She's bringing groceries.
Who's that?
You should recognize that already, honestly.
Who are you?
You really don't know who it is yet?
Do it.
Fragile?
Do it. Come on. Kill me. I'm here. Come on.
What are you
I was
doing
cooking.
here?
Hi, girl.
Looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Well. I really do appreciate that his first response was...
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Wow.
No
Who's growing
fucks.
up fast? You two look good. Like a happy family.
He's
Here's a gift.
letting her touch him. He's actually letting Lou touch it. Again, he has a severe phobia of being touched, although he was starting to get over it by the end of the first game, but still. Oh! Chiral printer. They're highlighting a corpus term.
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Okay. Oh, it takes you straight to... That's really good. They'll take you straight to specific terms so that you can read it in real time. That's awesome. I'll definitely read those as they pop up, if there's a specific one they want us to know. For sure. High-performance 3D printers that make use of the chiral network's cutting-edge data processing abilities. No matter what platform we play on, no matter what game, we're all gamers, and in our hearts, we like to chat with each other. We want to get rid of haters. I agree. Fuck the haters. Haters can go away. A chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects, provided that you have the necessary resources and are connected to the chiral network. Right. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. Fabricating weapons is simple with the chiral printer and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. As such, there's concern that the prevalence of chiral printers has led to an increased number of armed groups and a general escalation of conflict. Yeah, that sounds about right, unfortunately.
Thank God.
He's like, I needed diapers.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the chiral network.
And they
Service now
blabbed.
extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can
Damn.
use chiral printers now too.
He really should have thought of
We
that.
thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
That's true, actually.
My
She did.
jumping days are behind me.
Oh, you can't teleport anymore?
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Ooh, there's another term to learn. A syndrome caused by repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear, we're really calling it a syndrome, even though it should ideally be isolated to her, right? Because she's the only one that can jump. As far as we know, I guess. There might be other people that can jump like her. But, interesting. By the way, immediately noticing someone told Kojima, hey, these text entries are a little long. Can we make them a little more brisk in the sequel? I'm noticing that he's much shorter. For now. Yes, do not include mobile gamer. That's funny. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place in the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is possible, still, to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Okay, that's going to come up. There's going to be a moment where she has to do it.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to
Now
this.
I wonder if those first three entries, the ones I read about Sam, Lou, and BB's, those would have naturally popped up at earlier points if I hadn't already read them. I wonder if they don't pop those up if you have already read the entry in question.
Point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you let
Nope, I'm out. Nope, we're out. Nope, no jobs. No jobs, bye.
You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
He's got the Bridges beer.
That's a little more complicated.
Is Monster Energy back in the game? We have to know.
We're talking about a Bridges asset.
Okay, well, bye then. No baby, no deal.
Sam, you brought America together.
It's true.
Helped it be reborn.
This is the thanks I get. Just don't activate my holograms on me. It's my house.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over.
I'm aware. We didn't solve the
Humanity's
problem.
Still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
I'm out of work.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
I am busy.
Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways.
Yeah.
And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
Oh! Really? The fuck happened? It's only... How fucking fast did he get impeached? That's not accurate to America. They would have ridden this asshole down no matter how bad he was. That's how America works. Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a Special Forces soldier in the U.S. Army, serving under Captain Clifford Cliff Unger. Okay, they're finally referencing Mads. There you go. He was given his nickname on account of his inability of his ability to survive any situation, which is very funny. The idea that anybody would do that—that's fine. Whatever. After the UCA was destroyed, Die Hardman became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridges Strand. Following Bridget's death, Die Hardman supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the chiral network, and once the UCA was established, he became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. Oh, shit. Interesting. Oh, UCA. Oh, it linked to a different entry. Oh, they'll like wiki dive you. Just one more link off each one. Interesting. They're like linked. Okay, that's neat. UCA stands for United Cities of America. The Death Stranding, it led to the destruction of the USA, leaving its people and cities divided and isolated. Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. I don't know why that took me a while, for some reason. The Death Stranding led to the destruction of the USA, leaving its people and cities divided and isolated. I've created too many buttons between me and my Stream Deck button for quickly re-enabling my secondary audio source. So I'm gonna quickly add that because I'm realizing very quickly that I'm using that button way too much and I've hidden it in a folder that's too deep in. I need to actually put it somewhere like on the first screen. I need access to that all the time, actually. It's a lot more universally utilized than I think I understood. Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of a button on the first page as well. There we go. There we go. Also gonna copy my view count thing from over here. Put it on the front page right here for Twitch. There we go. Excellent. I can't believe how many frames we haven't dropped at this point. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Anyway. Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA, devoted her life to rebuilding America by connecting its cities. Sam worked with Bridges, an organization under the president's direct control, to connect North America to the chiral network. In doing so, he fulfilled Bridget's dying wish. Sorry, I forgot that I took these out of my ear for a minute to let them charge. Oh my god. Wait. I just noticed.
You're wondering who's handling distribution.
APS 4000. It just put 5 entries up. Okay, interesting. The Automated Porter Assistant System. APS 5000. Interesting. Originally titled APS 4000, but commonly referred to simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network, but the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant the APAS developed rapidly and was before long managing and operating deliveries all on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, Bridges withdrew from the delivery business. Huh. In the delivery business, and private organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Really? Oh. They're not using porters anymore? Bridges doesn't do deliveries anymore? That's interesting. And Fragile Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the chiral network. However, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the chiral network's use of the beach, where time barely passes, APAS has become more than just a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare. Huh. Interesting.
Now. APAS.
Yes, 4000. I didn't mean to scroll to this one, but now I have to read it since it's on the screen. A phenomenon in which the dead cross over from their world and are stranded in ours, becoming known as BTs or beached things. When BTs come into contact with a living person, as a large explosion occurs, known as a void out. This releases a large amount of energy akin to when matter comes into contact with antimatter. Simultaneous void outs across the world led to the downfall of civilization and have put humanity on the brink of extinction. The previous five mass extinctions that caused enormous damage to life on Earth are no longer thought to have been caused by meteor impacts or climate change, but rather the phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. It's not supposed to say nose as.
4000 has revolutionized.
Okay, yeah, APS 4000 and diarrhea. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and now she's explaining the APS 4000 system. Gotcha. All set. And I Actually, I do want to have slight game audio so I can hear it and make sure it's not getting distorted, but then go.
The process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters.
There you go. Interesting. Wow.
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that...
Fragile Express. There we go. The Death Stranding destroyed the United States, toppling its government and grinding its social infrastructure to a halt. In its place, private porters began allocating and distributing resources of their own accord. Interesting. One such delivery organization was Fragile Express, founded by Fragile's father. After he died, Fragile took control and continued where he had left off, but the rise of the APAS eventually made the organization redundant, leading to its disbandment. Damn, we reconnected America and now I'm out of a job. I got laid off. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That's not okay. Damn it, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No.
handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Okay. Yeah, both stick and rope. Both stick and rope to connect and protect together for tomorrow. I talked about it a lot in the original playthrough. One of Kojima's big, like, things with the original game was the stick versus the rope, right? This is like one of the original, you know, the original, like, tools of humanity, right? The choice of most video games are arguably about the stick, the violence, the action, the growth, the hit, shoot. That's what games tend to be, right? It's easy. But like Death Stranding was primarily trying to be about the rope, the connection, the bringing people together. And this game's core thesis is the stick important as well? Is the stick also important? Is the rope important? Should we have connected? It's crazy.
And we still require the services of human.
Sorry, wait, so Drawbridge, did I even read this? Okay, sorry. I don't think I read it. A private delivery organization recently established by Fragile, since APAS has taken over deliveries within the chiral network. Human porters are no longer required. Outside the network, however, they remain as essential as ever, leaving Drawbridge to conduct deliveries beyond the borders of the UCA. Okay. Huh. Gotcha. Huh. Sorry, for the record, what is my CPU at while I'm putting out this much bitrate? Cool. Under 40%. Very important question for the record. If I turn on a recording while I'm at 30, yeah, a little encoding overload to start, but that's normal. Followed by what? Actually, it's kind of holding up. I just have to get rid of the previews. But actually, yes, I could record something at the same time if I wanted to. I could record a smaller clip if I wanted. There we go. Anyway. If I truly wanted. If we wanted to make the second greatest piece of Death Stranding gameplay of all time, we could do it. APA has taken over deliveries within the chiral network. Human porters are no longer required. Outside the network, however, they remain as essential as ever, leaving Drawbridge to conduct deliveries beyond the borders of the UCA.
That can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
Yeah, it helps.
Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico?
Extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Out of my house! We don't want any of that shit. Leave me and my fetus alone.
UCA came
And
to
my
Drawbridge,
Reedus.
and now
This house is home to a Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. No one else. Get out. I said good day, ma'am. I said good day.
coming to you.
Oh my god, I just noticed the amount of fucking, the amount of fucking, wiki entries that have been added. That's wild. They actually did add something for, so I read APS, Drawbridge, APS 4000. Dooms was also in there.
So, what do you say?
What? We got dialogue options?
People keep asking if I'm back.
I may have hit several
buttons. I
buttons.
haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Okay, well, I kind of want to hit all these. Oh, good, it's not a sustained hold. Make sure.
Chiralium
What's the state of the
contamination
environment?
severe.
Oh.
Some areas have it worse than
He didn't say the
anything
line.
experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well.
By the way, the dynamics of the environments now, so much
as
more
you can
interesting than the
imagine,
original.
Everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
Well, this is just footage from the original.
Objects and structures degrade rapidly.
This is just a Stranding
while
1.
animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye.
I'm aware. I was there.
Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The
Rivers can flood in an instant.
And earthquakes happen daily.
Rivers and earthquakes sound crazy in this game's context. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently
Hi,
working
Guillermo. Oh, he's in Mexico right now? Okay. As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered Sam to dispose of him, BB-28. Yeah. He asked me to put the baby in the incinerator. Little shit. Bring his goddamn neck. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it, and eventually he started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Yeah, okay, he had a little heart in there after all. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born. Oh, shit, the fuck. On the wrong pipe, I guess. Would have often, he was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he is a mixture of the living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman often himself confided to Sam.
Southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
Stupid baby doesn't understand holograms.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
How about the BTs?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things.
Have they been evolving out there?
Spirits of the dead
The environmental
side were stranded there
complexity
just like
has
everywhere else.
increased so much.
Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive...
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yeah. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of
She's
them.
just reading the
That
wiki
fear
entry
has made
right
them
now.
too terrified to venture outside.
Okay, but what other reasons? Is it because you want that Normanditas? God damn it.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious.
Okay.
There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Massive. Okay, great.
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam.
I got a kid to feed.
Take out a BT.
I got 1 kid to feed. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well as I got 5 kids to feed. What do you want to ask?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
Yeah.
Taking control, claiming it for
I
their
was
own?
also starting to wonder that.
Sam, it's not like that.
Are you sure?
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people.
That's not a good advertisement right now, actually.
Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like
I'm now realizing that my donation bar is getting in the way of several subtitles. I'm gonna let the cutscene keep playing, but I'm gonna move that.
the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services.
Oh, hey, porters. Put that like here and then shrink that a bit. Like that. So a little more. There we go. Perfect. Lock that. And there. It's not going to get in the way as much now. Porters deliver cargo to cities and often human settlements that have been isolated and left isolated by the Death Stranding. Porters have a hard life with chiral clouds, making the use of drones and aircraft impossible. Oh, sorry. With chiral clouds making the use of drones and aircraft impossible, all deliveries must be made over land, where timefall and BTs pose a constant threat. It is little wonder that they are considered to be heroes for the work that they do, the greatest deliverers. Some porters work for bridges or other private organizations, while others are effectively freelance operatives. The effects of chiral contamination have led to some porters becoming addicted to delivering cargo. This is known as drone syndrome and has been observed in the mules who operate in the UCA. Hey, I just remembered that I have a little thing in my OBS sources that was just for Death Stranding that I can use again. Bam! Drop a link. Drop a like on the YouTube feed if you had fun so I can get that sweet, sweet Lyksin. For those that don't remember, Lyksin is the drug that's in everyone's brains when you get likes.
Of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam.
Likes for likes.
Won't you help us out?
Okay, so it wasn't really a spoiler. IGN put up a thing that said the I won't do it Easter egg at the start of the game and why it's there and why you should still do it and not be afraid of it. It's more of an Easter egg, apparently. So I would have not picked that here for obvious reasons, but now that I know it's apparently some form of Easter egg, I have to do it. So here's hoping this doesn't set me back and make me rewatch the cutscene again or something like that, but fuck it, I want to know what happens. They loaded into a different state. Let's go straight to credits. Yes! 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 Oh, wait. Is this back to the beginning of the scene, or is it? No, he said no. He said no, it's done. Or is this actually the same scene?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
At what point will I realize if it's the same scene or not?
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Please cut to credits right here. Wait, can we push the envelope? No! No! Get out! Ah! Okay. Let me do it 3 times. 3's the golden number with these things. I just want to know. I have to know. This is a completionist run, okay? I just want to see if anything changes if I do it 3 times. Knowing Kojima, he would make it like if you do it like 50 times or something like that, or like 10.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
I'm kind of tempted to go check that IGN article. I won't do it. Easter egg. Wait, are they sending me back here now?
-61.
That's funny. It threatens to send you back there. Okay, I want to read this article just to be sure I've gotten all of this. Yeah. Was it Groundhog's Day where the game keeps showing the intro over and over and you keep selecting I won't do it, but it eventually forces you to accept the offer. Doesn't stop you from progressing the story, nor does it do the thing that some games do by rolling credits early. Perfectly safe Easter egg that's in keeping with Kojima's style. Fun distraction where you get stuck into the game. That's really funny. Okay. But also close this IGN article quickly because this shit eats RAM like a fucking dinosaur. Alright. And also move my Windows pages back to normal. Thank you. There we go. Awesome. The fact that I could do that so seamlessly and quickly now is the best. Okay, move that over. Let's get this stuck back there. Then go forward again. Reload the stream again. And we're good. Okay. Back in! I'm gonna walk for all time. I'm gonna walk again. Oh wait, we're gonna walk again. That's awesome. Now I'm back in.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Okay.
So you'll do it?
Okay. You're clearly not gonna let me not. That bridges energy.
Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Good question.
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
I don't know about that, actually. I think we
We're
should bring
inside
it
the
in.
network. There's a child care app I can use.
Child care app? Ah. I'm just gonna say it. So it's said on camera early. Because I've been guessing it for a long time. That baby sure looks a lot like what I would assume Elle Fanning would look like as a baby. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Not afraid of death, but I am afraid of e-girls and unemployed people. Well, depending on your definition of unemployed people. Do you consider self-employment to be employed? Because that's what I would be in some contexts. But anyway.
It'll
what
be
a
fine.
great set of Easter eggs, by the
The
way.
lab
That
is
was
only
great.
a few days away.
But I want to take the baby,
promise he'll
even
be
though
back
it's
before you know
probably
it.
irresponsible to do that.
Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right. More exact itself. oh, incel specifically. I gotcha. That makes more sense. Well, I'm not one of those, so that's good. Look at that, Ritas. Sam. Well, all right. right then. Blistering levels of Ritas.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
What?
Like a ring?
Oh.
Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh. That's cute.
Access your ring terminal to view the map.
Oh, good.
From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
Yeah?
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach.
That map is
Time barely
great, by the way.
passes.
It's way better than
Using
the first
the
games.
Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a
zero-time
zero-time
massive
massive data
data
transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll
Okay.
need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Nothing yet, I assume.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal.
I know, bro.
To
You at
review the
least got a
cargo
life.
currently in your possession,
Let's see
select
those
cargo
middle-aged people with a
management.
sad, unhealthy lifestyle scares me. It's true. It's true that there's it's not a good way to live. Women are cool. Controversial opinion, and we should respect them. Hopefully not controversial.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be
There
sure
are
to get it to its
several
destination
specific
in one
tweaks
piece.
about the cargo menu
It's an excellent
that I
idea to
really
place the most
hope
important
were
cargo in your
implemented, and I'm
backpack.
curious to see if they were or not. Okay, so we
We've
have...
given you some additional equipment.
Oh, goody.
It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
I always do. Okay, so let's see. So we have, of course, our actual piece of packaging. One thing I wanted in the original is I wanted the ability to manually place pieces of equipment if I wanted to change my distribution, because that was never an option in the original. And there were a couple of edge cases where like the normal default way was wrong, like when you were delivering a thing that had to be delivered flat, like a pizza. I understand, but e-girls scare me more, especially Hello Kitty girl. What's wrong with e-girls? I say, having not engaged with that too much, to be honest. Let's see. Assault rifle. Automatic assault rifle suitable for close and mid-range engagements. Armed with MP bullets effective against the target. Also comes with the light and is 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto. But that is a lethal weapon. So I don't know. Do I want to... Oh, hey. Maser handgun. Really? Handgun holster. You have a handgun holster. That's different from your regular holster. Oh, that's awesome. A handgun that electrocutes close-range targets. The trigger must be held down to build up electrical charge before firing. It produces no noise when firing, making it well-suited for covert operations where silent takedowns are a necessity. Can be stored in the handgun holster. Huh. Handgun holster. Blood bags. Restore Sam's blood levels. When connected, empty blood bags. Let's see. Empty blood bags will automatically be replaced by reserve bags. Can be stored in a utility pouch. Into the pouch it goes. Ladder. In the tool rack, right? 10mm ladder that can be deployed to scale cliffs or cross rivers. Yeah, the UI is way better now. It's way better. UI is way better now. Tool rack. put it in the backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Oh, I think it looks pretty good right now. Oh, we also have transporter boots. Ordinary boots, much loved by porters. They provide essential protection for making deliveries. It's kind of interesting, the idea that like deliveries are broadly not like a thing anymore, right? Makes me wonder like how, I mean, I guess that's why all of the game seems to take place in 2 distinct regions. I do know Mexico's one of them. I do know another one. I assume we won't get there for quite a while. Hearing ooh and please checking out my OnlyFans. Hold on. Hey, OnlyFans ladies, that is a job. That is their choice. We don't disrespect it. They do what they want with their own body. That's all them.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Social Strand. They're actually calling it the Social Strand Service now. There you go. First glimpse of the Social Strand Service. Using the Social Strand Service, you can view messages sent by people all over the world, look back on the likes that you've been given and receive from porters in the world. Enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots that can be taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. Okay, interesting. Huh. Whoa, there's a bunch of extra photos already there. Bridge link tab in the SSS menu. Yeah. Strand contract. You know, it'd be cool if it could check the people you'd formed a Strand contract with in the original game, and then like automatically sub that in. But I imagine that'd be tricky. They've automatically got photos in here. That's cute. Aww. I need an aw in the fucking soundboard, don't I? Is that that is in fact a stuffed cryptobio. Oh, these are photos that we would have taken during the original game. Yeah, back when Lou was a BB. At the racetrack. Hey. So canonically, Death Stranding Director's Cut is the canon one. Please do. Firstly, I don't. Secondly, ladies that do that, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a totally legitimate career path if that's the way that they want to go. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't, personally. But that's just because, I mean, I don't know. I just don't really feel the need for me to do it. Also, I don't have money. but yeah. Well, look, thinking about all these little photos that he must have taken during the first game is interesting. Get a good sense of like him taking pictures on the journey. Who took this picture for him though? Did BuddyBot take these? Kind of interesting. Thinking about that. Maybe BuddyBot took those. Same stats. All right. Oh! Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth stats. Higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna come look at these later. We've been in this menu for too long now.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Okay. Draw the route. Plotting delivery routes. Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination. The question would be, the camera make a take picture for him. Oh, I don't know who would have taken it. Is the thing about that, because the whole first game he's like completely isolated. There's no one out there other than BuddyBot, I guess. My best guess is BuddyBot took it. Wonder when we'll get BuddyBot back. So okay, so we have this whole area here. Is this is probably just dead zone. This is not explorable map. How far does this go? I'm going to assume this whole area is just the tutorial map. I have to assume that. Okay, so get back here. So plot a route. So this is a deep river. So let's go this way.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Okay.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them.
Okay.
How you get to your destination is up to you.
It's interesting because I used to plot my routes every time that the first time I played Death Stranding, for those that don't know, I would plot my route like this normally every time. And it was one of my favorite parts of the game was plotting a route ahead of time and then following it. But once I beat it, the second and third playthroughs of the game,
go ahead and
I didn't plot routes because I just knew where to go. So I never bothered. I was like, oh, whatever, I just know how to get there. And that actually did kind of take something away from the experience a little bit. And so there's something kind of nice about not knowing this new map or set of maps and being like, ooh, I can explore at my own pace. And like, I actually have to think about things in advance because I don't know what I'm going to run into. Interesting. So consider the, oh, now you press square and then you drag as opposed to holding it. That's probably a little better. Blood location is interesting. This is a armed hostiles area, bandit base at the old border. Base established in a former border checkpoint that now belongs to armed groups known as the Bandits. They will attack any border that passes through the area while suffering, well, with many already suffering in their hands. I'm going to put my route marker there and then steer around, obviously. But who knows? I may choose to do more. Oh, you only get 4 markers. Okay, interesting. You know what? Hey, undraw all those markers for a minute. Yeah, remove them. So hold square, bring this to here. Oh, what? There. And then, no, not finalized. Don't finalize it. It's like how we live our life. We always do not know where the road take us and what journey. And that is entirely the Death Stranding philosophy. We're going to try and go around here. I may... No, it's not finalized. Stop that. Is that a wall? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I understand now. And then you put one here. And then hopefully here. Is this a city? It's almost like I'm looking at a bunch of Lego stuff. You know what I mean? Like it kind of has that look. And here, and here, then here, then here. That's the finalized route. Now who knows how much will change along the way, but you know, I'd like to think that's pretty solid. Oh, but I want to take my BB with me.
Latest model Cupid.
Ooh.
Just completed.
Cupids. A wearable device loaded with the protocols required to connect facilities to the chiral network. Chiralium is used in the Cupid's internal circuitry, meaning that only Doom sufferers are able to carry it. Sam established the UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities across North America to the chiral network, often delivering cargo along the way. The current Cupid is a new model developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. I want to get to the Dooms section, but I'm going to end up fucking going over several other entries. They're all short. I'll just read them. The ring terminal. A data terminal in the shape of a ring. It records all manners of useful data, including the wearer's vital signs. It is also used as a communications device. A connection to APS 4000 allows the ring terminal to support Sam's activities in a variety of ways. Such as providing him with maps as well as information on his orders and cargo. The data bank you are currently perusing is another of the ring terminal's features. Cryptobiotes. This one's a little longer. I just want to read the Dooms one because I'm actually very curious if they've justified that in a new way because I felt it was a little vague in the original. Creatures that first appeared following the Death Stranding, they take their name from the process of cryptobiosis, in which the organism suspends its metabolism and effectively enters a state of provisional death to survive in harsh environments. The word comes from the Greek for secret mode of life. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids have been known to enter cryptobiotic states. These new organisms are capable of living on the beach or in the seam. They were never given a formal scientific name. Cryptobiote is now the term that is used in all contexts. They are very much an acquired taste, but are known to boost blood levels when consumed. The skin color of a cryptobiote will change depending on type. If me was an exploring game, let's say I will always get a fool who will get lost in nowhere. Oh, don't worry, that'll happen. That will happen. All right, this is the one I wanted to get to. Dooms. A strange condition first identified around the time of the Death Stranding. Dooms imbue sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of the condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all Doom sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things such as things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium, causes doom sufferers to develop goosebumps like skin marks, a condition known as a chiral rash. Okay. So I've always internalized it essentially as the concept of depression. Like, the higher your dooms are, essentially the more you're succumbing to the reality of like the cold, harsh death truth of the world was that everything sucks now and it's not going to get better. But that's also an interesting way of putting it.
We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go.
Wait, there was one more entry in there that I would like to check. Yeah, the chiral network gateway, because it's the thing we're going to deliver. It's their current objective is to deliver this, so I feel like I should read about it. The chiral network, which was used to, oh my god, breathe. Which was used to connect the UCA and now provides the infrastructure that supports all of society, is a complete and closed network. Chiral network services are only available within the network, and therefore only the UCA. Listen, if we're going to deliver something, feel like I need emotionally to know what I'm delivering. It makes the journey matter more, you know? To expand the chiral network south into the former Mexico and beyond, the chiral network gateway must be installed at Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1, the connection point between the Mexico and the UCA. The chiral network gateway will act as a limiter that will gradually increase the amount of data transferred from the UCA, ensuring that the network remains stable as it is expanded. Consequently, Mexico will not immediately enjoy all the network's same features and services as the UCA. The ability to build structures and fabricate weapons will depend on the status of the network on the Mexican side. Interesting. So this tells you how much my brain has allowed myself to think about geography outside of video games. My brain's current frame of reference for, oh, the edge of America into Mexico is Red Dead Redemption.
Like
yeah, just outside Blackwater.
Using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Baby girl, I'll be back for you. Perfectly balanced.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups.
Jesus, he's so read us.
The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again,
looking at the footage
you
I'm
were
putting
only
out, I'm so
able
happy
to
with
lay
it.
the groundwork. Until you bring...
I always thought if I was lost in a remote island, maybe my hair and beard will grow fast and find volleyball on soccer ball, draw faces on its hair, my friends. Castaway is a good movie. Oh my god. Just these images. Oh god, this game's so fucking good looking, wow.
Those terminals online with the Cupid. The network can't grow.
Eat it. Eat it. Are you gonna give it to the child?
No.
Well, there you go, I guess.
No more baby food for you.
Is that baby food? Oh, music.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
I'm sorry, that baby is absolutely young Elle Fanning. Look at that face.
Don't you break my kid.
Don't you dare break my kid. Oh, let's get ready.
Now who wants to eat?
Well, all right then. Wow. I love that now the pause menu isn't him looking at his wrist, it's him doing the thumb. That's so much better. I love it. Real quick, I'm going to adjust one option right now, which is... Where is it? Where is it? Screen brightness. Yeah, I do actually want to tweak this slightly down. I think there's something a little too bright about it. I think that looks much more natural that way. How does that look on stream? The child did not look like the father. Maybe wife, you need to give some explanation. She's adopted. Yeah, don't worry about that. Very much adopted. What does 3 look like on stream? Is that too dark for the camera? No, I think 3 is actually pretty damn good. 4 is probably a good balance between the two. But 4 is probably the one I'm most happy with. I'll go with 4 for now. On the road again. Story so far. Okay, so wait, sorry. So we have a lot of text stuff that's updating in that corner over there. So now I'm feeling like my camera should be somewhere else. Let's see what we can do about that. Where would be best for my camera right now? You know what? Actually, maybe I could get away with it at the top on this one. Let's try that. Camera. Bring that up here. This is specifically for the regular feed, not the vertical, to be clear. All right,
let's get this done.
Oh. Interesting to have that on circle. I don't know what it is about the punch. It feels more responsive. I'm not really sure in what way, though. Like, I can't really explain it. Where's my harmonica? I miss my harmonica. The signs menu. To browse signs by category, select them for use. Oh, this is much more interesting than it used to be. Wow. Yeah, I can't have my camera down in that corner. That doesn't work for this game. Interesting. Check this out. Point of interest. Go up and forward. You got this. My first structure. Build your first structure. Any structure, signs, ladders, etc. Let me read those. Oh, lost cargo. Yeah. Tips. Bridge links. Terrain cargoes. Carrying cargo in your hand. Arranging your cargo. Cargo will affect your balance. For example, it's easier to lose your balance if the cargo on your back is heavy and piled high. If you're carrying a lot of cargo, you can adjust its positioning, make them stable. Cargo positioned on or attached to Sam's suit or secured with backpack straps will not fall loose unless it is especially heavy. Delivering cargo safely is important. Bridge link tab. Bridge links just work the same as ever. Screenshots. I should probably take some of these because it seems like there's a reason to do it. Sam's stats. Will increase as you reach specific milestones, such as carrying cargo over a certain distance or eliminating a set number of enemies. Sam's abilities will improve as his stats improve. You can find his ring in the menu. Chiral crystals, same as it used to be. Right. Every 1,000 CGs reduces his cargo load by 1 kilogram. Dramatic events, such as entering an enemy base, sliding down a slope, or being swept away by a river. Yeah, interesting. Or rapidly restore adrenaline. When the environment takes a toll on the stamina gauge. This is displayed next to the stamina gauge, indicate is taking a significant toll on his stamina. Submerged in water. Interesting. Oh, by the way. A certain someone is awake, isn't he? Morgana. What you doing? What you doing? Bud. You good kitty? See a good kitty? Hey, you. Look over here. Good boy. What's he doing? He's tired. That's what he's doing. He's tired. He's tired. Anyway. Endurance. Photo mode. Apparently this game's photo mode is like super in-depth and crazy. Changing tools and field wear. Switch between them. Refilling your canteen. Automatically absorbs in water. Same as it used to be. Restoring stamina. Harder to carry heavier loads and keep your balance when stamina's low. Good to know. Stamina and endurance gauges. Does it function the same? Will refill when he's standing still. Level of endurance gauge is affected by Sam's current stamina level. Replenishing blood levels. Blood gauge. Balancing instead of shooting. Interesting. A lower value will prioritize firing. That's interesting. Fragile. Fragile is a doom sufferer with the ability to jump. It just seems weird I wouldn't have read this one. Allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She is currently suffering from jump shock, however, and unable to use this power. Fragile was once the leader of Fragile Express, a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers and involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy an entire city using a nuclear weapon. Higgs also tortured Fragile, subjecting her body from the neck down to timefall. Fragile approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated in his mission to reverse the continent and establish the UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, Fragile set up a new organization called Drawbridge. Good shit. All right, we don't need to read into that one just yet. Let's get on our... Oh my god, look at this. It's blistering. Wait, one sec. Let me see cargo management real quick, because I want to see... So we have auto-arrange cargo, but can I intentionally move things around? If so, not yet. Auto-arrange, please. On my arm. Wonderful. Cool, that works for me. Awesome. That's the shit right there, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to walk. Walk a mile in these shoes. In these Rita's shoes. So many miles. So much more than a mile. Chiron crystals. Alright, well. We are in fact a-moving. I also read somewhere that apparently there is an MP3 player in the game now. Kind of like, you know, Like a Dragon has. I don't know why I'm explaining it in Like a Dragon terms specifically. But the point is, yeah, apparently you can play the music when you're out on the road now. I'm guessing that was a Kojima feature that he really didn't want in the original, but he decided to give in this time, because it was a little weird, you know. Check the equipment fragile page. That's a good point, actually. To switch between weapons and tools, select a category, and cycle through your options. So we have, once again, we have access to the Strand, which is a melee weapon. Put that away. Cargo management. Oh, some cargo-related actions can be quickly performed from this menu. What? There's a quick cargo management meter? Is that auto sort? Do you not have to go into the full menu every time now to do sort? Koji. You beautiful bastard. Offload backpack components. Offload material / delivery cargo, such as metals. It's a quick cargo menu. Auto arrange. There's an auto arrange button in here. Offload backpack. Take off your backpack. What? Like the whole thing? Cannot currently be executed. Offload unusable items. Offloads empty containers that have been used or destroyed. Oh, God. Oh my God.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. Well, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
I used to pray for times like these. That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. That's a short. I wasn't intentionally trying to make it one, to be clear. I mean, I'm never intentionally trying to make one. That's not really how that works. You kind of just have to let them happen. But holy shit. So wait a second. Hold on. I need to experiment with this for a second. So we have a quick cargo options button now. Dude. Offload equipment such as metals. Do not have auto sort. Offload backpack components. I just realized something we're not going to have in this game, which is access to the gravity gloves, the Half-Life gravity gloves. Even though I loved those things for extending your reach, although there might be an item in the game that does that, like by default now. Like there might just be a non-Half-Life inspired item that does that. Oh man, look at how Redis that Norman is. Holy shit. Actually, my donation bar is blocking his face a little bit. One second. Just for a second. There you go. Look at how Norman that Redis is. Holy shit. I'm not just impressed right now. I'm like, is this live action? Did they just spin a camera around him? Call it a day? Bro. So yeah, wait, so just straight into the cargo menu. Auto arrange is right there. Get rid of delivery components, unusable shit. Offload the backpack itself is interesting. That's interesting. What other gear we have? Yeah. Norman, can I equip my Norman Petus? I can equip my Norman Petus, but I can't do much with it right now, which is fine. It's empty. The Norman Petus has not been loaded with materials. It has not been it has not been it's not been loaded with ammo. Let's see. So let me see this Maser handgun. Trigger must be held down to build up electrical charge before firing. Produces no noise, making it well suited for covert operations where silent takedowns are a necessity. Can be stored in the handgun holster. Interesting.
It's been a while since I held a gun.
What are you talking about? You picked one up in the base in that cutscene. Maser handgun. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to waste ammo, but that is good to know. Good to have that. What else? Yeah, the assault rifle. Now, I'm assuming these are bullets and not like rubber Death Stranding safe bullets, you know? I'm assuming. It must be. That would be crazy otherwise. I'm actually blown away at this game's visual fidelity, and also I'm so happy at how well my capture card's preserving it. Like the what is on screen right now. My only regret is that because the game is in 1440p instead of 4K, obviously the footage looks a little softer than it could. But that's just the game itself, unfortunately. When it's running at 60 anyway. Oh, you know what? For curiosity's sake, we're not going to do it full time by any means, but I would like to see, just for a minute, what does this footage look like when running at 30? Yeah, I could not play the game like this, firstly. I'll just say that right now. I can't do it. It probably looks fine for you guys, actually, because OBS is still rendering it at 60. Right? Like, if I look at my footage right now on YouTube, it actually looks pretty solid. It looks it looks a little weird. Like, it's inserting frames where there are none, right? But in terms of the visual fidelity, it's actually ridiculous. Like, it's actually ridiculous. But yeah, I can't play the game like this. It's hurting my eyes. I'm now at the point where, like, now I've played enough games at 120, or now I can't even look at 30. I didn't used to be that person. I would always maintain that a solid 30 FPS, if it's stable, is fine.
Let's go.
Now it's too low. Actually, I heard a story. I was listening to Digital Foundry one day, and John Linneman's child was playing something. I'm not sure what. I can't remember the context. Headache pills. Oh, hey there. But their child, I guess, was used to playing games on PC at 120 FPS, right? And then their child ended up booting up a game that was more recent, that had a locked 60 frames. a locked 60 frames. The standard for most people, right? And comes to their dad, who is, you know, the tech expert, and goes, "Dad, why is the game so choppy?
That's a close one.
Why is it so laggy? Why is the game so laggy? It's running 60 frames. Perfectly." I don't know the game in question, he didn't say. But like, it was because the kid was used to 120. That's all they'd ever known. So when they see 60, they go, "Why is the game lagging? Is it broken?" And that hurt my soul when I heard that. Like, Jesus. Is the range of what you're able to grab like bigger now? Kind of looks like it might be. Let me see that quick cargo menu now, right now. Interesting. We are currently auto sorted. Interesting. All right. Yeah. Wow. I'm having this experience where I'm like, I'm torn. I keep looking at obviously the TV screen, right? But then I end up looking both at my footage in both my vertical and my regular feed, and I look at the regular feed especially on YouTube, and I'm just like, oh my god, it's actually ridiculous. Careful, Ritas. And like I'm actually torn between looking at my footage and the game. It's wild. Is that a motherfucking sandstorm? Darude? Oh my god. I'm gonna give these stream links another re-up on We're Out in the World now. There we go. Copy that. Post. Do the same on Facebook. There we go. Is that actually getting closer? Is that actually getting closer, or is that just in my head? Is this an active concern? Or is that set dressing? That appears to be an active concern. It is an active concern. It is in fact approaching. That is a storm that is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching.
Welcome to hell,
Motherfucker! Interesting. One thing I did see in one preview is that in the first game, the
territory now.
The mules had those spears they would throw at you, the electric spears that would shock the ground, and stun you, and turn off your gear. You can use those now. You can throw those electric spears. Yeah, that is actively approaching. But I can't zoom. Can I mark enemies? Oh no, you can. I can zoom. Okay, there's an auto marking process here. So R1 as the crouch is interesting. Oh, I see why they made it that. Because R1 used to also be hold your breath, but it also would crouch you by default when you held your breath. Oh, you cannot hold your breath while standing anymore. Well, to be fair, I guess it never really let you do that before. But like, that's why they moved it to R1. Okay, that's cool. That's actually a pretty clever use of your buttons. I do not want to fall down. What is the best way to de-escalate from this cliff right now? Because I do not want to take a bunch of damage and fall on my ass, because that's not going to be fun. I don't want to damage my cargo. Also don't know how extreme the brutal difficulty is with you know, busting your fucking cargo. That's one. Oh, that's a... Ooh. Mmm. Good to know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a peek inside there. I wouldn't mind a peek at what gear you're holding in there, feller. His crouch actually seems a bit faster. Like, his crouch state seems to move quicker now. I don't know if I'm imagining that. Is he... Do I have a sprint crouch? There's a sprint crouch! Yep. There's a sprint crouch. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. Wait. No, sorry. This would be the proper way to go down. Careful. Relax. Oh, Jesus! Samuel! Samuel Fridas, that was not cool. I'll put up some signs. Don't let the heat keep you down. I need that in Canada right now. Armed hostiles. Yeah. There you go. And then that'll show up in someone else's game. Okay. Okay. There's no cover system. That's not a thing. Interesting. That was never a thing in the original. There was no cover system. Why am I thinking... What am I thinking of that I played recently that had something like that, where you could kind of mark into cover? Can't remember. I'm gonna be super real. Yeah, I want what's in that. I want what's in that container. Okay. Well, this seems like the time for this. Now, what kind of range are we talking about here? Oh. Good shit. Electric rod. I will absolutely take that, my friend. Now, is that a weapon I can use? Secondary weapons. Yep. Thrown. Melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung. Delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies, can also be used to block melee attacks. Or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Note, however, that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. You know what the coolest thing in there to me is? Blocking attacks. You want to know why? In the original game, enemies would block your strikes with these things all the time. And I was always annoyed by it. It was very annoying. But now, you can also block shit. Let me see this. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, the block state is holding. That's cool. Now, if I put that back, it's just on there. Okay, cool. But yeah, we can... Hopefully this is not just a full stun. Like, this is actually going to knock someone out. We'll see. Hack it. Good shit. Does that take a little longer than it used to? What do you guys got? Air purifier. It's going to our destination. I'm taking that. Taking an extra ladder. Bandit boots. You never know. You never know. Don't I have... Yeah, put it on the boot clip. Put it on the boot clip. Climbing anchor. Do I not have a climbing anchor? Oh, that's right. Climbing anchor's also got a little bit... Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Climbing anchor... So if ladder's got a buff... I wonder if climbing anchor's got a buff. Oh, shit, I just realized something. I should have used a ladder to get down from that cliff. I gotta start thinking like a porter again. Gotta get back into it. The basic tools of the trade. Also, there were not a lot of things in there. Interesting. Not a whole crazy amount of shit. Auto range. That's it? That's the auto range process? So happy. So good. And we've got a whole clip of gear again, too. We are, in fact, a moving though. Like we've got a lot of shit on our back, and we do not have a skeleton to support us at this point in the game yet. Oh hey, look, someone else has a climbing anchor. Let me see if there's anything unique about them now. I will absolutely throw some likes their way. Oh, look at that! You can see the likes actually flowing in. It's like that. Send a like for the first time. Yeah. Remember to like the stream and throw me that likes in. Okay, so it seems like ropes aren't gonna have anything crazy new, like the ladders do. What does that say? The box. The baka. What is the baka? Cool animation. I mean, am I really gonna use a ladder now? Am I gonna waste a ladder by using it now? What did that say about it? Once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Oh, they're one use. You don't get those back. I'm sorry. Real quick. Does that say anti-human? Look at those stats. Portability, anti-human, anti-mech. What do you mean mech? Metal Gear? But actually? Ooh. Exciting.
Trouble nearby.
Where? Boy, is it gonna take me a hot minute to get used to R1 being crouch. Where's the trouble? You moved back over there. Got a climbing anchor. No one noticed their friend being knocked out. Oh, hey, I got another. Is that another one down there? Is that one? It's not marking them, so I'm gonna say no. Oh. There we go. He's got a ladder. All right, bring it in. Actually, yeah, this is a great time to look at that stats menu. No, wait. Oh, sorry, no, it's not that. It's, ooh, relax, Samo. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't really think I need it at this point anymore, but you know, you never know. Ride it out. Making use of tall grass. Hide from the enemy. If you're spotted, try heading into the grass and lying low for a while. You can't hide in tall grass if you got a cargo sticking out of the top of your backpack. It's important you control the height of your cargo. Yeah, so rare mechanic for me, as it turns out. I'm gonna try it out. Do I get a good sense of how far this is gonna go? Yes, in fact, I do. Now, did I kill him? Did I impale him with that? Because I just realized it didn't quite so much hit the ground near him as hit him. Is he okay? Because that's a bit of a problem if he's not. Staff card? Really? Like the looks of that. Auto range? Dude, having auto range on a button like that is actually the coolest thing ever. There's another fucking post box. Well, bon voyage, mateys. I'm going to looting. You can't stop me. Thank you, Captain America. Ooh. Careful. Actually, appreciate a lot that you don't have to hold the button once the menu's open anymore. What's this one, by the way? Oh, fieldwear. Fieldwear category is categorized by where it is equipped and can be switched out from quickly from this menu. Select a category with left stick and then use R1. Oh, cycle. Press equip. The Why Me hat. One of Sam's favorite hats, adorned with the slogan, Why Me? When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. We'll put that shit on then. Where backwards? Well, yeah. That's the Reedus look. It is. That's the real trucker way. Being able to wear your hat backwards to forwards sometimes. Oh, that's good. Hey, I'm gonna quickly adjust the title of the vertical so that it doesn't say very hard and in fact says brutal. So I'm gonna go into YouTube tools, video studio. Bro, I just realized what day it is. What day is it? What day is it, Crash Bro? Let's go tweak the title from very hard to brutal. It's the day that our kids get out of school. Oh, that's true. I suppose that is true, yeah. Our kids. Interesting way of phrasing that. Alright, all fixed. And there we go. All set. Okay, so we have the hat. We also have the Luton's sunglasses. Wear on head. Oh, you can like have them up. That's cool. Okay, interesting. Oh, my shorts thing is actually a little broken right now. Let me fix that real quick. I didn't say R. Oh, you did. Oh, you did say that. Oh, text to speech read it a certain way. That's what happened. That's funny. That's actually really funny, yeah. And okay, all set there. So we can wear them on our head now. And there's also the Sam sunglasses, the JF Ray ones. Designed specifically for Sam, they're a special fit and show impeccable craftsmanship. They did with special lines that block direct and reflected sunlight. What else you got? Audra deck light, turn on and off. A light attached to your Audra deck provides illumination during nighttime and poorly lit locations. Beware that switching on the light is likely to attract enemy attention. Transporter boots. Bandit boots. Beloved by bandits. The outmoded design of these boots makes them functional but flimsy. Okay, fair enough. Nothing in those categories yet. Fair enough. Well, let's go standard trucker for a bit first, and then we'll go backwards in a bit. Oh, right, there was a guy here, wasn't there? Shit, where are they? One second. I don't know where they are. I used to be a bus driver for a school. I once heard some kid yell, "Smash or pass, Kamala Harris." Huh. Okay. Those kids are insane, bro. Yeah, I believe it. How, well, you say used to be. How recent was that? Because that can't have been that long ago. Thumbs up my way in there. Sports belt. A belt designed for those who are a little out of shape. By applying extra resistance to the user's movements, it ensures that they get sufficient exercise for just performing daily activities. Yo, they've actually written a description for Lost Cargo now. That's really cool. Put it on the back. Blood bag. Put it in the blood pouch. Put it in the utility pouch. Give me more bandit boots for the pouch, for the boot clip. Mazer hand. Like a year ago. Okay, that makes sense. But we're getting in there now. What's our cargo capacity? We're almost at our limit right now. There we go. Quit or just to get a diarrhea on the bus. That's a good reason to quit, actually. Yeah, that's fair. I can't blame you for that. So, wait. What is that symbol there? Oh, it's a climbing anchor. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about a climbing anchor. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, shit. Binding enemies with the strand. Oh, I can also give that a shot next time. I can probably fit that. More assault rifle, huh? I don't really think I need another one. Yeah, actually, no. Let's not do that. Oh, sorry, no, I don't need to go in there every time to fix it. Clash Royale is a fire game. I'm not overly familiar with it, to be honest. That's the one, right? This is the one I just got, I think. Oh, select multiple. Remove. How do I just drop it? Oh, offload is still like that. Okay. Hog Rider, Wizard P.E.K.K.A, Goblins, and the Skeleton King. I wouldn't know much about them, admittedly. My fucking vertical's still being weird. Large night robot. Oh, yeah? Tell me about the large night robot. I'm very curious. Canonically has a son. P.E.K.K.A is a mother. P.E.K.K.A. Huh. Well. Norman Reedus is working on being a mother right now. Well, I know that it should be father. That's the joke. I've now ruined the joke. Good job, me. Wait, hold on. Is that the rifle I should have had? Now I'm not sure. Mini P.E.K.K.A? Huh. Okay, that's definitely the one I wanted to use. Okay, there we go. Now that I think about it, though, I never actually looked in here. Yeah, I have my canteen to drink. Blood bags. You can just outright equip them, huh? Drink, actually, yeah. Drink. Drink! I keep pressing R1 to use the auto deck. Wait. Shit, did someone see me? Enemy spotted you. You can remain out of sight by hiding behind cover or in tall grass. Oh, shit. Who sees me? Is it them over there? Shit. Actually, not a robot. Grass spears possessed a suit of armor. Oh, fair enough. Like Aganos. Okay. Metal Gear. I do actually need clarification. Are these weapons, like... Is this a lethal gun? MP bullets against any target. But is that... Are those kill bullets? What is an MP bullet in this context? Maybe I should check the menu on that, actually. The corpus. I'm starting to think my my social stream link for the shorts thing has become dislinked because it said 0 for a hot minute, but I've been staring at it. I don't know what's up with that. Let me fix that real quick. Let's go deactivate. Yeah. Cancel source, activate source. See if that helps. Hopefully that works. Okay. And now... Stats. Yeah. I want to know what the stats actually mean. Sam's proficiency at negotiating rough terrain. Traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve his stats. I was reading that. Slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. Let's see. Mini Pika canonically loves pancakes. Literally says pancakes when deployed. He gets a happier voice in the pancake arena. Well, as long as they're having a good time, that seems like a good thing. Let's see. So slopes and hard terrain. Carrying capacity. Proficiency at carrying cargo. Carrying cargo that exceeds a certain weight over long distances will improve this stat, increasing Sam's overall carrying capacity. So yeah, again, want to keep trucking. Endurance. Sam's proficiency at resisting fatigue while traveling, running for extended periods will improve the stat, slowing the rate at which Sam accumulates fatigue. That sounds good to me. KO resistance. Sam's proficiency at resisting enemy blows and electric shocks. Moving while centering his balance and blocking enemy attacks will improve the stat, granting Sam greater resilience to enemy attacks, thereby making him harder to knock unconscious. That's awesome. Lung capacity. Sam's lung capacity. Holding his breath for extended periods of time will improve the stat, increasing the length of time he's able to voluntarily suppress his respiration. So I guess I should just hold my breath more frequently, just let him practice. Strand skills. Really? Sam's proficiency at covert operations. Repeatedly binding enemies from behind using a strand will improve the stat, increasing the reach of Sam's strand. The reach of the strand? What? Oh, we're good. Oh, that's good shit. Mini pack on some Mama's Boy. The creators made special art of Mother's Day of them together. Aw, that's sweet. Mastery of melee combat. Proficiency at melee combat. Defeating enemies in unarmed combat or using melee weapons will improve the stat, increasing the number of melee attacks he can perform and the damage they inflict. Melee weapons are also less likely to break when used. Oh, wow. Really? Proficiency at handguns. Proficiency at wielding handguns. Defeating enemies using handguns will improve the stat. Increasing the speed at which Sam can reload them. His hands will be steadier and recoil will be reduced when wielding weapons of this type. Whoa. Assault rifles. Mastery at wielding assault rifles. Defeating enemies using assault rifles will improve the stat. Increasing the speed at which Sam can reload them. His hands will be steadier. Okay, same thing. So, and then we actually have 3 more. So I'm going to assume those are shotguns, something else, and rocket launchers? Like explosives types? Probably. If I had to guess. I should definitely be trying to make a point to use the strand more then. And I should definitely try to make a point of like holding my breath every now and then in that case. Like even when I'm not encountering BTs, like maybe he's just gonna practice holding his breath because he's like, that's a valuable life skill at this point. So like this, just hold it in a bit. Good job, bud. Just let him practice every now and then. That's neat. I'm just gonna tell you right now, guys. This playthrough, you're gonna see me accidentally punch a lot because that used to be crouch. Now it's R1. And it makes sense why they changed it to R1 because that's also the hold breath button. That actually does make more sense. But you're gonna see me do this accidentally a lot. A lot. It's gonna happen a lot. I love that there's a crouch sprint. Although, I'm starting to think I don't have access to it right now, like at all. No, the crouch sprint is not for when you're... Okay, interesting. The crouch sprint is not for that. Oh, is he gonna try and turn around? I want to strand him. But I should probably have this equipped just in case. If I get close enough, though. You don't have to equip it. You don't have to equip it first. You don't have to...
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
The greatest of all time. The greatest of all time. Was this my game of the year it came out? I'm trying to remember. What year did it come out? 2019? It might have been. Shit. It might have been. I don't need your boots. The fact that you can get up behind someone and just do it, you don't have to press it, is actually insane. You don't have to get it out first. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's the best. Also, hey, proper day-night cycle. That's really awesome. Now, anybody wondering, don't worry. Rhino will still also be on the channel. But there will be a lot more Death Stranding because this is... I consider this the summer project. It's a big one. I've been told repeatedly it's a big one, and I intend to do everything like I did the first time. And we're on the highest difficulty this time too, so, you know. Can we make that? Hey, cool. Whoa, what is that? What the hell are those? You know what? Let's help a fellow porter out. That might help somebody. Yeah, like there's probably good. For anybody that missed how ladders work now, they're awesome. The fucking rail system on these bitches now. It's so cool. Cargo will take more of a toll. Oh no. But some stats are going up. Drank. Good job, boy. You earned it. Ah!
Oh, almost lost her there.
Rearrange cargo. Wait, rearrange cargo? You can do that when you're just gripping your arms now? Dude, that's crazy. I am noticing that the footage is a little dark now. Oh my god. Jeez. But I still think that the level of light is actually good enough. That being said, I kind of do want to try hitting the where is it? Level 3, because I think that's the most naturalistic lighting level that the game currently has. Like, I think that's very natural. I just need to be sure that that doesn't look too dark for you guys. Hold that breath. Practice.
Felt tension like this
Man, my hair is getting too long. You can actually shift weight while you're crouching now? Oh, that's crazy. Wait. No. 1 second. What are they good for if not to be used? Good. Ladder me up, baby. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. You don't have to open that menu every time anymore. Just do this. Oh, that's the best, dude. Fixing and dismantling ladders. Yo. You know what? Give me that backwards hat. Yeah, that's the Reedus way. And honestly, you know what? Give me some glasses. Where on head does that take off the hat? That in fact takes off the hat. Glasses on head is a okay. Glasses on head is a wearing state. I hope I can customize the color of my suit this time, like completely customize before post game, because that I really appreciate it. And also, I never played anything in post game like ever. Every time I finish this game, I'm done with it. You know. I can't believe they made another one. Like, I genuinely thought it was going to be a one-off. And I think I even said for a long time, fuck The Last of Us. This is a game that doesn't need a sequel. I was wrong. There were many things with which to improve. In fact, in some ways, this feels like the refutation of the idea that it didn't need one. Like a confirmation that, like, there was a good reason to finish this shit. Not finish, that's wrong. But to, like... Oh, I've been going backwards. Sick. I was going back home. That's actually really funny. Well...
Come on. Keep it together.
That's really funny. I went backwards. Didn't even know it. Well... Yeah, look, I literally ran my way back. Shove that way. Oh boy. Oh yeah, right, the little shove thing he's got. Fuck it. Enemy base neutralized the whole place, actually. I didn't realize that it was a matter of you could actually do it. I guess that is kind of how the original was, too. He cleared out a base, it was cleared out. Auto arrange, thank you. Protect your eyes. So yeah, you can actually wear both. It's just one of them will be on your face. All right. Well, you know, turn the light on. Why not? That's cool. I like that. Wait, how am I gonna detect BTs without a BB? I don't have Lou. How will I detect the BTs? Leg wear? Huh. Oh god!
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that does make a little more sense when you look at it like that, huh? In terms of gear. What else we got? Canteen, but also I don't know how much that's gonna help right now. Oh, hey, wait. That was probably the rest of my water, actually. Shit. Yeah, 1 second. Sick. Yeah, there's only one way through the gate. Dude. I'm like enraptured right now. I'm gonna get a little animated for a second because I'm gonna send Katie something, like a voice message. I'm so in my element right now. I'm walking. I'm a moving. I'm a carrying. And I am feeling like I am on top of my Norman. I am redising all over the place right now. I'm in my happy place. What else could I want? What else could I possibly want? Hey, you know what I just realized? A function of the game that was pretty essential in the original that I'm now starting to wonder. How do you sit down and rest? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to fill that canteen. stop. Standing still more. You can see the canteen filling now. You don't have to check the meter. Oh, wait, you can always see it before I think about it. Yeah, how do you sit still? That's a very important question to me. Damn status. Yeah, 1 second. How, in fact, do you do this? Yeah, is there making use of compass mode, cargo damage, yellow to red, container damage, stabilize your load, stabilizing your cargo, arranging it, organizing it quickly, optimizing delivery techniques advanced, optimizing your cargo load, gaps between pieces of cargo will be filled. Quickly change your field wear. Quickly switch the auto direct light on. I don't know. Oh! You can just tap for the light. That's awesome. Stepping. Press X while centering your balance to take a single careful step. Stepping in this manner allows you to move without losing your balance and minimizes the effects of rough terrain. Doing so drains both your stamina and endurance gauge, however. However, the heavier the load, the smaller your steps will be. Each step will also drain more stamina. L2 and R2. L2 is step left. R2 is step right. Both is step backwards. But you can also do a step forwards. Interesting. Sliding. Taking a break. Yeah, how do you do it? Hold square. Okay, it's square. Gotcha. Resting on flat, stable ground allows you to sit properly. If you choose to rest where the ground is stable, you will only kneel. When taking a breather, you massage your shoulders while you wait. Certain situations you can't rest, especially when you're near enemies are nearby when you're in a river. Sorry, yeah, there's 3 things I want to internalize there real quick that are actually like kind of game changers there. Let's see. And those 3 factors are... Oh yeah, let that fill up first.
I'm Sam!
I'm Sam! His pose. Can I, there we go. Yeah, pan down. Hunched over. Please, smiling. Angry. Yeah, fuck it. Can I take off the gear that I'm currently wearing? That's funny. Is he trying to hold the baby that's not there? Yeah, fuck it. What button is it to take it? That's good. I like that. Now, did that automatically go in here? It did. There you go. That's fun. I appreciate that a lot. Go to my next photo in that album, please. Please. I'm begging you. Reload. No, I took it. I took the picture. I took the picture. Does that not count? That was weird. Took a minute to show up, but there it is. Sweet. I'm gonna have to take a lot of photos for this journey. Aren't I? Totally am. Saved on the SSS. Cool. Near Sam's shelter. That's fun. I like that. View messages and photos from people across the chiral network. Meanwhile, any screenshots you take will be saved alongside the location data, allowing you to view a record of your activity. Be sure to give it a try. That's fun. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. Awesome. Okay, so there was 3 things that we learned there. Although, real quick. Drink. Let that stamina come back, and then refill the canteen. That's gonna keep happening now. It's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. I can't stop it any more than you can. Canteen is 60... No, and now it's 60% filling. You can see down there with the smiley on the bottom left. It's a little more faint of a UI image than it used to be, though, to be honest. What was it, 80, 85? Yeah, let it fill up. You need that water. How bad's that water, actually? Interesting that it's like, oh, water is now flowing in real time, as opposed to just there are sections of the water that are bad and worse. You see some of them are flowing between the yellow state and the red state. It's not just a consistent thing anymore. The water has like its own systems now. Well, that's rough for me. Okay, let me try this. The first thing I wanted to try, you can tap this to just get the light. Yes. Okay, cool. You can just tap it to turn the light on quickly. That's awesome. That's good. I appreciate that. Thing number 2.
This is way so much.
That's funny. The second thing, there were 3. Oh, right. How to sit. Well, firstly, let's try this step mechanic. So, X. That was in the original. But it does a different thing now. Oh. Or maybe it always did this, and maybe it's better explained now. But then there's also you grip both, and you can do a quick step forward, but you can then also go back. Relax. Relax. Hey there, sweet kitty. What are you doing? Nope. He's not feeling it right now. That's fine.
Don't stop now.
No, Sam, you are going to stop now. Explicitly, you are going to rest for a minute, because you need it.
I'm gonna rest.
Now that we finally know how to do that. Cool. Look at that. Sam's skills have improved as a result of his experience. Oh, they're cashing in all the like, slight raises that you've gotten when you rest. It caches them then. So those things actually did go up, or is it saying they're on their way up, or the meters went up? Burying that leg piece in the sand. Switch camera. Oh, that's awesome. Different camera angles. Let you really appreciate those sights. Oh, I haven't been using that aerial camera thing. I shouldn't forget about that. That's a really cool addition. Stretch those legs. You need it. Yeah, don't touch that leg, though. That would be for a loser to do. And who would touch their leg while attempting to stretch it? Touch slightly above it. It's the only way. Focus that camera. That's good shit. Will the real Norman Reedus please stand up? I just kind of assumed if we got another Death Stranding, we would not be playing as Reedus. But I'm totally okay with this outcome, too. Put the goggles on the head for a bit, actually. Cairns, right, a hologram. Yeah, a hologram of a cairn will appear wherever you rest. Let me see that, oh my god.
Yeah.
Aerial camera. How do you do it? How do you do the aerial camera? Cargo was stolen. Mule post box with this icon. If your boots break, walking around with boots will eventually damage your feet. You have spare boots on hand. Be sure to put them on display without sand. Sandalweed can be used as a substitute. Impassable rivers. Waters marked with blue or yellow are impassable. Sand will be washed away when its endurance gauge is depleted. You'll need to stop moving to allow your endurance gauge to recover. Water with red cannot be normally traversed. Find a narrow point of the river to jump across, or use a ladder or structure to make it to the other side. Dark places with the Ultra Deck light. Quickly unequipping and unequipping items. Yeah. Tools from your hands. How to carry an item. Hold L2 and then R2 to carry an item in cargo form, quickly equipped with. Interesting. Doing so will remove tools and weapons from your tool rack or holster in order to make space for your new piece of equipment. Quickly discarding weapons. Oh, when a weapon is spent, to press down to quickly drop it. Easy way to dispose of spent weapons. Really? Hopping in and out of cover. When in cover, quickly lean out, make a more accurate shot. Stop aiming to return to your original position. Interesting. There is actually cover. Dodging while aiming. Oh, really? Let's try two things there. Just learned. Yo. That's the dodge. That's awesome. Love that. I love how clumsy it is. Cool. While you're aiming down. Oh, and then immediately equip it. There we go. Cool. Any other new tools that I should be aware of? Yeah, there's clearly a bunch of new stuff. Refilling your canteen. Yeah. All that good stuff. Adrenaline rushes. Unarmed combat. Throw a punch. Punching is a simple and fast attack. But can be blocked by enemies. Neutralizing an enemy by punching can take quite some time, and repeatedly punching will drain your stamina. But it is an option, ever presently. Jump attacks. Jump attacks are difficult to land accurately, but are capable of breaking an enemy's block. With enough momentum behind them, they are capable of knocking enemies out. Jump attacks can drain both your stamina and endurance, and cannot be performed if your endurance level is too low. Tackles. Attack while pressing L2 and R2 to center your balance, and you'll perform a powerful tackle. Tackles allow you to attack while moving forward, and can also break an enemy's block. They're particularly effective at breaking through enemy lines when you're surrounded. Tackles will drain both your stamina and endurance, and cannot be performed if your endurance level is too low. Okay. So, if your endurance level is too low. Okay. So center your balance. Yeah, okay. The tackle was in the original, but still. Melee weapons, such as a rod equipped to strike a blow. L2 also block. Interesting. Proper melee weapons. I'm guessing they mean the staff. Can you use the sticks as a melee weapon? I think I might even said that. Swinging and throwing cargo. Yeah, this was a weird set of buttons last time. Did they tweak this to be a little easier? Let's see. When you're carrying cargo in hand, press circle to swing it as a makeshift weapon. Release to throw it. Okay, now it's still kind of the same, but hey, that's fine. Cargo attacks are very powerful. If they hit an enemy when they will break their block and inflict significant damage. Be aware, of course, this will damage the cargo. Blocking enemy attacks. Hold L2 and R2 when under attack by an enemy. Allows you to block blows. Oh, even when you're not holding. Oh, interesting. Blocking with both hands is even more effective, further reducing the amount of damage taken. Blocking immediately before an attack allows you to parry the blow. You can just straight up parry by doing the grip. I hope they properly teach me that at some point because I need to see that. Blocking. Wow. Successfully blocking a blow allows you to perform a counter attack by pressing circle. These are powerful attacks that can break an enemy's block. That's huge. The blocks were really annoying in the original. Beware the blocking will not work against certain powerful attacks or attacks performed by lethal weapons. Block these bullets, motherfucker. Dodging blows. Yes, we took a look at this a bit ago. Yeah. Evasive in the direction. Yeah. Is this different than steps? From evasive actions. I don't think this is different than steps. I just think they're saying in combat you can use it that way. Parrying attacks with a strand. Yes, with L2 and then get ready to parry it that way. Technical maneuver. Successfully parrying an enemy's attack will knock them off balance. Need to reposition them behind them. You can bind them. Technical maneuver. It can prove very useful if you need to neutralize an enemy as quickly as possible without using weapons. Good. So that's different than the regular block parry type. Wow. An enemy's block. If you attack a rod-wielding enemy from the front with only your bare hands, your attacks may well be blocked. Enemies may also perform a counterattack after successfully blocking your blows. To break an enemy's block, you can either continue to attack them or attempt more effective measures, such as jump attacks or tackle. Okay. Focusing on distant things in stealth, compass mode. Yeah, okay, we figured that out. Detecting enemies with the Object X scanner. Enemies that are not carrying cargo cannot be detected. Ooh. Remaining undetected, much harder for them to keep a low profile when you move slowly. Yeah. Completely move silently. Oh, the holding your breath also reduces your ability to be detected even like that. Getting low. Tall grass. Yeah. Binding enemies with strands. Yeah, get in behind circle. You don't need to equip it. Sharing information with signs. If you abandon your cargo, be distributed to other porters, either to be entrusted for delivery or to do it as they see fit. Strong winds. A strong wind. Ooh, weather effects. This is interesting. A strong wind can blow Sam over. Walking into a headwind is hard work, but you'll walk faster with a tailwind behind you. Oh. You walk faster with a tailwind behind you, but a headwind is harder. Wind coming forward. Oh, wow. Reducing the profile of the cargo you're carrying will reduce the effect the wind has on it. Moving around during periods of strong wind can also drain your stamina. The effects of night. When night falls, visibility becomes poor and great care must be taken care not to lose your footing. Enemies are similarly affected, making nighttime well suited to covert operations. Earthquakes will cause ground to shake, making Sam's footing unstable. Stronger earthquakes may render any kind of a movement impossible. Be sure to center your balance to avoid falling over during an earthquake. Rivers. Walking through rivers will drain your endurance gauge, but with deeper water and stronger currents and draining it more quickly. If the gauge is fully depleted, Sam will no longer be able to resist the current and will be swept away. Endurance can be conserved by centering your balance, but your stamina will gradually deplete as long as you're in the water. Okay. Gotcha. Tar pits and tar seas. Tar pits are dangerous places that swallow anything that makes contact with their surface. If Sam sets foot in a tar pit, he will gradually sink and will die if allowed to sink too deep. Vehicles and cargo will also be lost if submerged in the tar, so be very careful. Corpses can also be safely disposed by submerging them in tar pit. Okay. Swallow anything that makes contact. If Sam sets foot in the tar pit, he will gradually sink and will die if allowed to sink too deep. Vehicles and cargo will also be lost. Wow. Huh. That's all the tips for now. I kind of feel like I should go and just read some of these other things, because there's probably not much of it left. A hostile group that is active in the former Mexico. They are aware of the risk posed by voidouts and never use lethal weapons. Bandits are superficially similar to the mules who operate in the UCA, but are fundamentally different. Mules are afflicted with drone syndrome. Their only goal is to make more and more deliveries, and they are particularly attached to their own cargo. The bandits' top priority, on the other hand, is survival. As such, they have been known to steal other people's cargo, making them an irritating presence for porters. Deck. A scanning device primarily used by porters. Upon activation, it will scan nearby terrain and inform the user of its features. Decks can also detect BTs when connected to a BB pod. Okay. The BT sensing technology was developed as part of the process that led to the creation of the chiral network. President Strand believed that BT's invisibility was one of the reasons that they were so feared, and the rendering them invisible could be the catalyst that would kickstart humanity's battle against the Death Stranding. Working on BT sensing technology was therefore rapidly developed under her direction. Auto decks are also fitted with a light that can be used to provide illumination in dark places. How many more have I not read? Maser handgun, a firearm that unleashes electrical blasts. It can be carried in a holster. The handgun makes use of the maser, like magnetically accelerated stroke of electric reverberation effect, generated by the interaction between chiral and magnetic fields to unleash a powerful electric shock. Each shot takes a moment to charge, giving it a relatively slow rate of fire, but its powerful blasts inflict significant non-lethal damage to human targets and can even temporarily immobilize vehicles. The maser handgun makes no noise when fired, allowing enemies to be silently neutralized. Tell me about this assault rifle. Is this non-lethal? A fully automatic weapon effective at any range. It is equipped with a light and can be switched between semi and fully automatic modes. It is highly versatile and can be loaded with different types of ammunition to suit the situation. Be sure to check what kind of ammunition you've loaded before pulling the trigger. There are several different models of assault rifles in circulation, all available in a range of colors. Wonderful. Porter suit. A specially designed suit developed for making deliveries. Its special weave provides full body protection from timefall, while its camouflaging pattern makes it harder for enemies to spot you. The patterns on the suit will change color in response to the wearer's physical condition. Be careful if they turn red. S-sized pieces of cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. The suit comes fitted with a utility pouch, grenade pouch, and spare ammo container as standard transporter boots. Standard model boots, much loved by porters everywhere. I'll only read this one. I'll cut it off in a bit. Actually, we'll scroll to the bottom so I can see how much is actually left to read. Let's see. Providing porters with the protection they need as they make their deliveries. They don't require many materials to fabricate and will fit feet of any size and shape. In some parts of the world, a porter's experience is measured by the number of boots they've worn through. As a result, many porters slide about as much as possible, hoping to wear their boots in record time. Really? Slide about as much as possible, hoping to wear their boots through in record time. Interesting. Gatequakes. Okay, so that's how much left. That's how much is left to read. I'll read the rest of these when we get to our first break room, whatever the hell that is. But I will read this one because now it's been highlighted as red. So, earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could also be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location, aka, fuck you, this is how we're going to justify earthquakes that can happen in localized areas. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause normal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. There you go. That was a lot. Let me see the stats. Yes, they did level up. They actually leveled up. Wow. Traversal, endurance. But these only go up to 5? But if those are already hitting level 2, then like shit, these are going to go by pretty quick, huh? Aren't they? Like crazy? Give me a quick second. Okay. I'll take those back, please. All good. Excellent. I'll probably have to eat something at some point. Also, it's 5:43. Damn. Cargo management. So, probably gonna be going across the bridge, to be honest. Point of interest. Yeah, most likely.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, that seems good. Off we go. Auto range is already done. Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Can I step in?
God damn. Okay, well, that was a lot. How much did my stats actually go up earlier? So just to be clear, so maximum carrying capacity is up by 10. Is that enough? Like it's by 50 each? Maybe there's additional like rings. Like maybe it's gonna go farther than I think. Endurance, fatigue accumulation, KO resistance. Cool. Lung capacity. Strand skills. I'm gonna take a moment actually to quickly re-up the stream links. Bro. There you go, jeez.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-up all the links. Heading into Mexico. And 1 and 2. There we go. And lastly, 3. Good. All set. Ready to go. Okay. I will have to break and eat something at some point, though. Oh, he's asleep. He's dead ass asleep. Come to think of it, I was looking in that menu to try and get a good idea of where that aerial camera was again, but I'm not sure I know now. I'm sure I actually got a good sense of that. Switch camera. Yeah, wait, how do you use that aerial camera again? Options? Let's see. Move camera, photo mode communication. Where is it? Corpus. Switching the camera position. Okay. Jump distance. Object scanner. Camera behavior when aiming. Let's see. Is it not in here? Right, parries. Gotta remember that. Let's see. Sprinting. I would like to use that aerial camera thing again. I hope that wasn't just a temporary thing. Oh well. I gotta go back up to go over now. Oh, and... good job. Can we climb this? There we go. Now, is there like a drop anywhere here that I'm gonna have to be concerned about?
Stay
relax.
Focused.
Relax. Relax, Maritas. Oh my god!
Whoa. That was close.
Rearrange cargo is so interesting. What exactly is that doing? It's not like a quick auto sort. It's not like that. It's not what it's doing. The sun has risen. Oh yeah, we're properly leaving the Cairo network. All right, there's our destination over there, right? I think. Yeah, it is. Walk tall.
Just push on. gone through.
Oh! Okay. Now, sorry. 1 second though. There was something on the map earlier. It said point of interest. Where is that? What's the point of interest? Border bridges. A large bridge that spans the old border. It was the only means of crossing the frontier river without wading through the water. Bandits have been known to attack travelers on the bridge, which now sits littered with abandoned cars. Oh. Okay. We could probably do a quick entry. Like, just one. Gotta chew through them over time. Bandit boots. Old worn boots, often used by bandits. Given their vintage design, they have low durability, a simple construction with no special features. They are designed to be lighter than other types of boots, and this seems to be the reason why they are so beloved by bandits. Maybe we did one more. An essential tool for porters. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers as a means of ID verification. Strands can be used to capture secure cargo that won't fit in your backpack, keeping it in place even during unexpected impacts. Strands can be used to bind enemies and even to parry melee attacks. I can't believe I didn't know until the last playthrough that I did of the first game, the third run I ever did, that you could use it to, like, strap down cargo that was on, like, floating containers and shit. I can't believe I didn't know that until my third run. Okay, I'll do chiral crystals. Sure, why not? Just the last one. Chiral crystals began to appear after the Death Stranding and are known for growing in distinctive golden clusters shaped like hands. When these clusters are tightly gripped, they crumble into chiral particles, which can be collected using a special device. Chiral crystals possess special properties unlike any other substance found on Earth and are used as fuel, raw materials in the construction of buildings and items, and to reduce the weight of objects. Having originated in the world of the dead, chiral crystals are most commonly found in areas of high chiral density, such as BT areas. Chiral radiation produced by the crystals means that they can only be collected by doom sufferers, such as Sam. Quantities of chiral crystals can be found. Large quantities of chiral crystals can be found, often be found in areas when BTs are defeated. Once again, how are we expected to go about BT-related problems without a BB? Oh, sorry, wait. Which way is the right way at this point? This is looking backwards. Okay, fair enough. This is going forwards. Okay. Move it, Ritas. Move it, Norm. Hey, give me the regular glasses for a minute. Switch out. Yeah, look at that. The sunrise. We can get another picture.
Hey!
Yeah, we can do another picture. One that's got a little bit more of his expression in it. Like number 2. Not the best view for that one. That's good. I like that. Yeah. Sure, that's fun. I like that. His eye line. Good. I like that. Turn Sam's face towards the camera. Turn his body towards the camera. Ah, I see. Well, that's creepy. Yeah, leave it right there. Not the body, just the face. And then... Okay. Hide. Good. Perfect. Love it. Awesome. Looks great. Catalog the journey. And I can also send those to Katie. Why not? All right, here we go. Hello there. What is that? What does that say? Last gen security camera. What does last gen mean in this context? Custom marker.
Onwards and upwards.
Well, let's keep the pace. Because... Oh, no, you know what, actually. No, we can keep the pace. Let's keep to the route we were on. There's time to look elsewhere later. I wonder if they have an equivalent to the memory chips in this one. I'm just fixing the pop filter on the mic. That's good shit. It looks like they've improved the number of those things you pick up every time. It just seems like the numbers are never quite as pitiful. Either that or it's just early area stuff. Also think, I don't know what they've done exactly to it, but it seems like the cargo weight shifting is less aggressive. Then again, I don't have like a ridiculous stack yet, and I won't until like I have like a skeleton. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, that's a Aretus. That's a Aretus. No. Don't you dare. Samuel. Actually, slow up for a minute. No, there's nothing to balance. Drank. He needs it. He needs it. There's a halo ring over there. What's going on? Oh, I love it. So in the original Death Stranding playthrough I did, I started playing music a lot during the bits where I was going through environments we'd already been to. Slash like delivering a bunch of shit that was like extra. I don't know if I'll be doing off-camera deliveries really. I don't know. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Probably not. Probably keep it all on camera, to be honest. It's kind of the game. But like be aware, like I'm going to do as much as I can. I've been informed the game is much better paced than the original in every aspect. So I'd like to think that doing all the side stuff is worth it this time. Even though I still think it was worth it, but side stuff doesn't seem to carry the same connotation that it did in the original. It seems to be the impression that I've gotten. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the camera. Why not? What am I doing? Let's just grab it. It seems to carry a different connotation in this one. Like, it seems to be more along the lines of what you'd expect from the word side content in other games. But yeah. So yeah, that's exciting. And I am floored by how much fun I've had. To be honest, I'm so happy. Oh man. Hey there. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't have to go into the menu every time to fix that stuff. There we go. Look at that. That's awesome. What is... Okay, wait, sorry. What is that piece on the top of my back right now? What's the thing on the top? That is the other Mazer handgun. Interesting. And the things that are on my waist are the staff card, the headache pills, the climbing anchor. I still haven't used a climbing anchor. Put that on the tool rack, actually. Do I have one of those spears? No, not at the moment. I do not. I thought I was gonna take it off my back. Oh well. So I just picked up that extra thing, right? I'm pretty sure. Or wait, did I actually pick it up? Now of course I'm forgetting. I picked up, yes, Celestian security camera. Okay, yeah. Camera that was once used as a border, at a border crossing point. It no longer works, but it seems its components could be reused to improve facility security. Making effective use of all available resources is an essential part of facility management. Wonderful. Oh. I got a very important text that I gotta quickly answer. It's not like a conversation. It's more of a button. All right. That's a little chapter being closed. All right. Off we go. Just as a reminder to myself, where are we currently standing? Here. Yeah, let's go ahead and draw a line back to there. Yeah, get ourselves back on track. Dude. The best. Oh my. I'm so glad that the original eventually got to that place of like, no, everybody, it seems like everybody loves it. Like everybody eventually got what it was going for and just started vibing with it. Like I'm so happy that now when someone tries to say, oh, it's a game where you just walk everywhere, like a horde of people just go, no.
It's toppled over.
Next question. Oh, hey there. That's gonna take a bit for me to remember which is which now. Now, I'd like to think that a climbing anchor could solve this problem. I think this is enough room for it. I think this is enough room to get across the line. I think it is. I hope. Dear God. You can rappel faster when you're going down those. That's awesome. Not on this, honestly. That would be kind of strange. But okay, so that's the enhancement that they've added to it. Crossing rivers safely, that's fine. I think it'll be fine. There we go. There we go. That's the good shit right there. Oh, there's another sandstorm on its way. Oh, God. Oh. Relax. Although, to be fair, where's the direction? Okay, gotcha. That way. Well, I mean, I can see where I'm going. It's there. I miss my baby. Give me back my baby. But yeah, when it comes to like going through areas that we're overly familiar with, I don't know. For this one, even though it might make it a little drier to watch, I also, if I don't play music at those specific points, right? I also think there's something to be said about like, the game has a specific tone. Oh my God, that's just a coming, huh? right? That like is sort of important to maintain. With a replay, I don't feel like it was as important, but for the sequel, it's different, right? Or it could be different. I don't know. There may be moments where it's like, okay, yeah, now I'll play some music, you know, we're just vibing out of it, you know. But like, there could also be times that's like, yeah, we're going through areas we've been through before, but that's kind of the whole thing, right? You know, I don't know. Love to see. Oh, don't worry, Sam. Oh wow, look at that. How does it feel to get back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and is now fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another terminal message soon, or another message soon, which you can check out with your Ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Need any help with deliveries? No, I'm good. Good, thanks. Like roughly 25 into that if you mash it. Receive 10 likes in return for liking the posts. Oh, that's fun. It's not for nothing. Right, because it's not real people, right? You're liking other UCA posts. So you got to get something out of it, right? I think we're gonna get our first moment where we get to actually like vibe out in the new. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for to see the new break room. I saw an image somewhere that showed it looking very large, and I'm so excited. We're almost ruined. It'll last. I saw an image of the break room. It looks like it's very large, but I did not get like I made sure not to look at it too intently. I want to experience it. These are the vibes. Facility storage. Storm retrieve cargo from a private locker. Fair enough. Oh. In fact, we did it. Oh, all right. Let's try that again. Deliver and report. Returnable. Neat. They're all selected right now. You're about to deliver all of these items. Yes. Try that again. I'm now remembering all the places I intentionally played sounds during the original playthrough.
You must be Sam.
Okay, which actor are you?
It's been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring
Kojima has been scanning actors for years and just tweeting them out, like ever since this game came out. And every single time I saw one, I'm like, they're in Death Stranding too. Look, they were in the studio. Timothy Chalamet. And no, that's not how you pronounce his name. I'd like to call him Timothy Chalamet because someone called him that in reference to the dragon Chalamet in Dark Souls, and ever since then I'm ruined. I have to call him that. Timothy Chalamet is definitely in this game somewhere. He was at the studio. I'm so excited. I only know one of the cameos, and it's someone I have no perception of who they are. So, yeah.
To the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you cross the line. That'll be one.
I just realized that if we're delivering to packages in Mexico specifically, then yeah, everyone's going to be Mexican, which makes sense. But then, what is the stock of famous actors? Are you going to be taking a bunch of famous actor faces and then putting Mexican voices underneath them? Not that that's a problem. It's just kind of funny, depending on like how extremely white that person may or may not be.
Thing for our residents to worry about.
Then again, anyway, I do know one of the other maps in the game, and there would be a lot more white people there. Let's put it that way.
You have some cargo for me, yes?
Oh, here I am reaching up to get ready to use my soundboard as if it's not down here now. The stream deck, wonderful. Yo.
I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you will never know it by looking at this stuff.
Yo.
Thank you.
That's a much better result screen.
Figured we would never see this cargo.
By the way, just to be clear, I hope that didn't come across as like, oh, why would there be Mexicans in Mexico? Obviously, that was more a thing of, well, if they're scanning a bunch of famous actors, that lowers the pool of faces that you can reasonably use. And be like, yes, this is believably someone who was raised in Mexico, right? Like, if I saw Conan O'Brien's face again, I'd be like, wait a minute, hold on. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's a way better way of doing that menu. Oh,
It's
that
just
too.
like everyone says, you're a man that people can rely on.
They're doing a much better job obscuring these faces too.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us
I know the
online.
deal.
The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Hell yeah.
And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Another facility brought online. Oh, it's not the one I wanted. That's funny though. Starting point. Connect your Cupid for the first time. Wonderful. I don't recognize that face. Don't recognize that face.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Hell yeah, let's see how that expands now. Good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. Once again, great menu. Love this new menu. Combat, stealth, servicemanship. Nickname Handler. Ooh.
Porter grade increased.
No bridge link. Your porter grade, every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam received during the course of an order. Hold the corpus for a more descriptive explanation. Porter grade, upgraded version of the UCA's porter system. It provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter. 5 categories of likes. Experience of completing orders that involve delivery and movement challenges. Okay. Combat. Indicates, experience of combat when enemy assailants throughout the course of the order. Indicates the extent to which Sam was able to covertly dispatch enemies and avoid being detected throughout the use of an order. Servicemanship indicates the extent to which Sam has gone above and beyond to help ordinary people. What does that mean in gameplay context? Because there's no one out in the world, as far as I'm aware, unless they're actually going to populate the world now more, which would be really interesting, actually. Bridge link, the extent to which Sam has gone above and beyond to help other porters. So grabbing other stuff and giving them likes and stuff like that, I guess. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Dealing with damaged feet. Walking around in worn-out boots will damage your feet. This will reduce your walking speed and lead to blood loss, making it harder to complete your deliveries. Give your feet a rest, a chance to recover, or place your boots. Sandalweed will also work. Fatigue. More fatigued you are, the smaller your stamina gauge will become. Fatigue will be counteracted when you take a break out in the field, or when you, in order to overcome your fatigue completely, you'll need to rest in a private room. Yeah. Replenishing your ammo. Good question, actually. Whenever you enter your private room. Just that. Huh, interesting. Access VR training. Yeah. Can be accessed from the armories attached to private rooms, from the delivery terminals of facilities that have private rooms. VR training consists of weapons training, various programs. The weapon/combat training program allows you to test all weapons available for fabrication and learn close combat techniques, while the Porter Fundamentals program will teach you the basic skills you need to be a porter in tutorial type missions. New features will be added to VR training as the network is expanded. Wonderful. When you're ready to leave VR training, well, okay, so this is pretty much just the firing range thing from the last game, I'm assuming, but it seems like there's going to be a little more to it than just practicing with weapons, which is cool. Offloading your backpack will relieve you of its weight, making it easier to move around. You'll be able to scale higher walls, and some melee attacks will be stronger. It also makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Even without a backpack, you can still attach ass-sized cargo to your shoulder and hips, You can also use the items in your utility pouches and grenade pouches. There are many situations in which it's worth offloading your backpack. You may wish to set it aside while you deal with enemies or swiftly retrieve some cargo. Alternatively, you may wish to leave your backpack at the bottom of a cliff while you scramble up to deploy a climbing anchor. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. Taking the backpack off completely is a novel idea that I need to get. I need to get that in my head. Just the idea of like, no, I'm carrying too much shit. Leave it down. Leave it all down below, strapped together, and then climb up, put the ladder down, or the anchor, whatever it needs to be, then go back and get it. Like that's huge. Also, the idea of like, going into a zone like a combat or enemy or a BT zone without having to worry about like, oh, how am I gonna fucking get around these assholes because I've got too much shit on my back. No, you can just grab shit and bring it back. Like that's neat. Securing your backpack cargo with a strand. Overloading your backpack can result in cargo being placed outside the reach of its straps. Such cargo is liable to fall loose in the event you take a tumble or sustain damage. Securing it in place with your strand can help prevent this. Offload your backpack, then stand in front of your strand and ready your strand ready to secure its contents. Note that your strand cannot be used to tie down cargo that is already safely placed inside your backpack, secured by its straps. That's really interesting. So you can. So I remember thinking in the first game when I realized you could secure cargo with the strand in the last playthrough. It's kind of crazy that I can only secure cargo that's like in a floating carrier or on the back of a truck or something, but not like the shit that's actually on my back. Like that's crazy that there's no way to just do that, right? Now there is. That's awesome. Love that. Love that so much. Okay. And mute that. And 1 second. Where's the controller charger? There we go. This. Three hours. Total weight of cargo delivered. Pieces of cargo delivered. Total distance traveled. Areas connected to the chiral network. Chiral network bandwidth. Oh, are we actually going to get objects to put in the... Are we going to finally get to put stuff down now?
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Is that?
Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead.
Is that the same guy that does Del Toro's voice?
The solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered.
I wonder who you are.
Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Oh, man.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities.
It's true.
But so long as we remain connected,
the fact that we get dialogue
network,
choices is really cool.
We'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
What was untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Give me a quick second. I need to check on something. Oh. just a little thing we're gonna have to take care of at some point. Okay, let's see. Get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you.
That's good to me.
By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Incredible. Hey. Wait, you usually don't come in here with the gear. It's usually off first.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Nah. It ain't like that. It ain't gonna be like that. Use the toilet and the shower. Okay, we now have our, our facilities. Comments. You can't quite get it over 25. Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Comments. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. Definitely worth checking out everything that's in the room, what's up to offer. Once you've rested up, of course. He looks crazy. Like, I can't deal with that. Now, what happens if I... Interesting. Oh, it looks like quite a few of the interactions are not available right now. I love that, like, you get a sense of the zone. Okay, it's very clear about what it wants me to do right now. You knew it was coming back. 38 chiral crystals extracted from his fluids. Showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed. Interesting. He doesn't sleep by default. Huh. Or maybe that's just because of the way we came in here this time. Okay, no, I'm getting no choices yet. There are no decisions to be made just yet. Understood. Baby. Huh?
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Damn it. Okay. It's so crazy to go back to this world and have elements of not being sure again, rather than being like, yeah, no, I get it now. No! Absolutely not. Get away from me, bitch.
Lou.
Oh.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
How'd you get
I'll
here?
admit, this stuff is pretty new to me. but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just
Oh, she's not
warm enough.
really here, is she?
It's had the
This is a
perfect
chiral
advice
room.
for every situation.
Hi.
Yeah.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Just like shit. Actually, it feels great.
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lo.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Probably gonna take a slight break to eat soon. Also, need to make a phone call now, so.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Good. Nothing wrong with the piss. Change screen image. Really? To what? Oh. Customizing your private room. Customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Sick. Making it your own. Use a screenshot taken in photo mode to decorate your private room. That's fun. Oh, this side can change too. We're online. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since its expedition set up that terminal. Waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there, that's all humanity wants, right? But now that we're not only connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using the chiral printers. Living the dream. They developed Instagram. Sick. Viewing and weapons testing. They could do both. Cool. I think that's cute. Customized look and backpack? Yes. Although, 1 minute. First. Where is the music? Is the important question I need right now. Where is my music? This is not a negotiation. Where is it? This is not a negotiation. We are not discussing this. You are telling me. Interesting. Fine. You win for now. But I will not be slighted for long. Black camo. The hat, yeah. Change color. We don't have real colors yet. Fine. For now. Blue for now, I guess. Clear, yeah. Better than nothing. Cannot do anything with it, I guess. I don't know, camouflage you in rocky or muddy environments. It's fine. Oh, you can D-pad thumb through things quickly. You don't want to look around. That's actually quite nice. Customizing your backpack now. Fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. I hope it's a lot more freeing than it was in the first game, because I felt like it was very limiting last time. Fine, we'll do this for now. Fabricate. What do you got? Patches? Some of these I think are pre-order things. Here's hoping they don't take up the same spaces as like the real attachments this time, because that I did not care. I did not care for that last time. Okay. Unattached. Attach it. There. Here we go. What else? Just patches. Can't do anything crazy right now. Sure. Why not? Okay. It's not quite what we're looking for all the way, but you know, we'll take it. Hey there. What's up? They've only got 3 now, so you're not tempted to do it. Okay, please give me way more drinking animations. This was a request that I had. Come on, Redis, let me see that knee. That's the way. Yeah, that's not the energy I need from my Redis right now. I need that shit to get intense. Chug, chug, chug. Oh yeah, it's a different animation for the second one. Good. Get in there. That's what we need. Sick. I need this shit harder, though. Norman Reedus' shit is like, remember to drink. Them cryptobiats. Give me them cryptobiats. Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated. Interesting. How is the sync different this time? Customized look. Oh, interesting. Put that on his head for now.
Nice.
What else? Do I not do weird dumb faces in the mirror anymore? Aw. I can't do new mirror. I can't do dumb mirror faces? Damn. It's okay. I'm sure there's a lot to discover. I mean, hell, the music player's not even here, so clearly there is. Does sleep till morning or evening mean you're done? That's weapons. Sure, why not? Let's go do some of that. Good shit. Oh, yeah, it's VR training. Oh, weapon rack. Cool. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of fun. Wait, is he actually moving it based on where I move the stick? He is. That's fun. Show weapon info. He's got that Redis grunt. Interesting. Yeah, I still feel like the center of the canvas I'm blocking too much. Especially in key moments, so I feel like I need to find a better option. See, normally, I think originally I just had myself at the bottom right, and I thought that was good for this game, but now I have the kidney stones warning now. I guess I could shorten it, so it's coming in from the side. But, yeah, let me see. Let's try to do... Maybe bring this down here. Oh, wait! It actually doesn't matter. It doesn't interfere with it at all. Oh. Well, fuck it, then. Just leave it at that rate. Or even better, maybe just go slightly up. Like, here. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. That's just fine. Launch combat training with the weapon. Whoa! And the other PC decided to switch off. God damn it. It has, in fact, been 4.5 hours. Oh my god, that fucking face he just did. What is square in that context? Gotta get that other PC to come back on. Ah. Funsies. That's cute. I like that. Did that do something? Did that do something? Oh, I think, and then I go in here. Okay, right? Melee combat training. Oh, I see. There, fixed it. Sweet. Shouldn't have to worry about that now. And then... good. So if I wanted to spawn an enemy again, put the gun away this time. Try that. Let me try that parry. Ooh! Come on. Gotta do it right as he does it. Okay, okay, so that's the parry. That's the block. Oh! Well, my skills are actually leveling up even in here. That's good. I wasn't sure that would work like that. I wasn't sure it would let me do that while I was in here. It was just like, no, this is just practice. It doesn't count. Oh! Bad timing. Oh! Let's try it. See if it's any different than it used to be. It's pretty similar. But there are more animations now, it seems. Which is good. I wanted that especially desperately. What's up? And my strand stat, I assume, is going up during this? Interesting. Quarter fundamentals program. Covert action without being discovered, Cargo recovery. Melee combat firearms. Okay. Sure, why not? Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. This is a sneaking mission, Snake. Oh, shit. That's not good. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no. You notice how you tried to do like a flying Superman punch to go in, though? Interesting. Okay. This is a thing where I can like throw something to like, I don't know, to like get more in the way. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. Go up and above or something this time? No. How the fuck are you gonna get by this guy then? Yeah, exactly. That's a fail. Okay. So I don't have anything I can like throw to distract him. So what's the deal there? No. We're good. You didn't see me. He didn't see me. Apparently he saw me. Oh. Apparently he saw me. Okay. Okay. Relax. There's gotta be something very obvious about that one. I keep pressing circle to go crouch, but yeah. Find gaps in the defenses that you may exploit. Man, he went fast. No. Maybe like draw him over or something and then find him? Is that maybe it? Let him walk away maybe? Aha! Take that! Okay, so it's not just sneaking. I am actually allowed to get him. That works. Alright.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
No, Norm. I understand, but this is a sneaking mission. Come here.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
No, he's fine, Keith. Keith, he's fine. Keith, he's fine. Just had a little nap. Give me some likes. Oh yeah, good shit. My first training session. Kojima loves his VR missions. Loves his VR mission. Let's see. Weapons and combat training program. I assume this one's gonna be trickier. Because that's kind of the point, right? Oh, also. What do we got? How would you ever be stealthy with the baby on your tummy? What if babies start crying? Oh, I'm allowed to use... I am actually allowed to use weapons. In this context. I didn't realize I would be able to. Hell yeah. This is a sneaking mission, Snake. It's also a zapping mission. Oh, I didn't realize this is explicitly meant to be a comp. Like, I'm meant to take them out, kind of thing. I thought I was doing that because it was easier. Damn, I didn't realize it had a range like that. Is there another guy? Go, no, get up. You can't quickly get into a run anymore. It is a different state. He's so much more jazzed about it. Like, it was clearly like a thing they didn't animate for the director's cut. Like, it's just like a, yeah, just a little fist bump. They didn't like get him to do anything for it. Here he's like, yeah, we did it. Cargo recovery. likes. Listen, we get likes out of this. Also, I don't want to get into that position of like, oh, I've waited too long to do these, and like now I'm too far behind. You know, they're clearly gonna give me things all the time, so let's just keep going. You know, try to recover the cargo stealthily.
Fuck.
Yeah. Give me that crouch. Give me that son of a thing. Come here!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh. Oh man, he can move. Even when he's crouched. Go slower now. Slow down. Oh! Jesus. Love this. These are great. Thumbs up. Thumbs up for hacking, I guess. Hell yeah. Melee combat? Yeah, that seems like an important one. Oh, we're just gonna do it right here. Okay, interesting. Using the specified actions and reach the objective area. Combination attacks. Block. Some powerful attacks cannot be blocked. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Come on, do it. Oh. Dodging. Knee strike. Attack the cargo. Oh, they're actually properly teaching you now. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, no, sorry. I just realized that's actually... Yeah. Strand parrying. Come on. Good shit. If you forget the controls. Oh, that was it. Does Sam still have the body slam and the flop? Or did they take those out? Firearms. Well, how bad could a firearms training drill be? I mean, really, how long could it take? Let's go. Good shit. What's up? That was awesome. You get like that Metal Gear Solid 5 like window to like quickly recover if you're detected. Like that moment where like you'd have a chance. You could fuck it up. You can quickly set them to sleep or not, but yeah. Total election to APAC. Cool. Exit VR training. Sweet. That was awesome. Oh yeah, the weapon rack. Mazer handgun. Cool. Look at that. I guess we could peek at it again real quick. Cool. No, there's no body. There is the knee strike still there, but no, they did not keep the Huh, interesting. Unless it's only in explicitly combat scenarios. Yeah, no, I didn't get to do it. Wait, I saw another one. No, wait, it's there. That's the drop kick. Okay, it's on circle. There's a different input for the other one now, though. What is it? Oh, you have to spawn another, right? Okay, so what is it? R1. Yes, the body slam was on R1. Cool. Gotcha. All right. That's R1. So you can do it even if you're not in combat at that moment. It's just not, they don't put the prompt constantly on the screen anymore. Interesting. Okay, well there we go. I can work with that. That's awesome. I should probably take a quick break and eat something. Make a quick phone call before we hit the sleep. Now let's finish all our private room activities first. Man, there's a lot of slots on those walls. There's gonna be so much there, I bet. Let's see. What else you got? Wait, use the toilet / shower. Is it use all of them at once? Don't get the full elaborate animation anymore. Oh, he actually got more crystals out. Right, because he was sweating in the VR room. That makes sense. Sleep till morning, sleep till day, sleep till evening. Sleep till morning. It's a long day's rest. Thanks. Time passed while you were sleeping. The sun has risen. Okay, well, I didn't get my music player, which makes me sad.
Order available. Please review and confirm.
All right. Well, before we do that, I'm gonna tell Samo to sit down for a bit. And I'm gonna put on some music of my own. He can sleep again. double sleep. And I'm gonna go ahead and make something to eat, make a phone call. Okay.
Sunset will be occurring.
Let him sleep. Give me what? Give me what?
Let's go grab
Give me
a
what?
bite.
What shall I go with? Well, no reason not to keep it the same vibe as before. Yeah, that'll do. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Question for you, rapid. Do you honestly just not care? I get the feeling that there's not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you will love me to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can really find your word to bring that dream alive like the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they be? it lunacy and easy fight. Though you could heaven and a better sky, don't leave her. Everything you wish for is just a kind before, so don't have to be afraid. There's time and next detail. Cause now you can never be shut down. You've not forgotten, burning for change, that lost without vision. Nobody told freedom. That's why we're coming to undo it. And here on the revolution in your heart will guide your way, through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your way to bring the dream. Light up the flame in your eyes. If you remain a soul unheard, what would they need? What would they need? And return. If you were left around and travel down into the dust and wave the flag, we can drive them mad.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlists to show you new
Explore
sounds.
new
Or
ways
you can make music a shared
to
experience.
close the Spotify app. New dimensions. There we go. Shut up. Anyway, I did my quick piece of busy work. Now it's time to actually eat. So, I'm trying to be better about updating in the middle of these when I'm, not quite there. That being said, admittedly, no one's watching right now, but still.
side without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Just a little longer. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. You're such a good kid. Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Many travelers overlook travel insurance for trips within
No,
Canada,
no,
assuming
no, no, no,
provincial
no,
healthcare
no.
covers
How
all
dare you?
expenses.
How
In
dare
reality,
you?
it may
How
only cover
dare
basic
you,
emergency.
Spotify? All right. There we go. And I'm back. Just in time to stop that ad, too. Thank God. Ugh. Move that over there. Okay. Let me go ahead and flip all my sources real quick. Although I should probably re-promote the stream again on all my social media links. Let's go ahead and just go after a break. We're back. Copy that text. Thank you. Post that there. Post that there. Post that there, and we're good to go. All set. Excellent. Switch my vertical scene back. And of course... Aw, he said Lou. And there we go.
No more.
We're back. He had a big sleep. Our Rita's had a big sleep. That's okay. In canon, it's okay for that to happen.
Let's go grab a bite.
That's definitely not a line that used to be in the original. I can tell you that much. I know that much. Okay. Right. We're back. How are we doing here?
Coming home.
Oh, good. Refocus that camera real quick, just to be safe. Excellent. I think we're all set here. My drink water reminder is also trying to blink at me. There we go. It is a little cooler on the lighting. Wouldn't mind giving a little bit of a tweak there. I put out the gentle call that if Hex wants to join the stream as a guest and hang out and ride with our Ritas, so as it were, that they are welcome to. Hi, sweet kitty. Are you awake?
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Well, okay, Norman, if that's what you prefer. But, hey, bud. What are you doing? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping in there? Huh? No? Alright. Focus. Camera tighter. There we go. Alright. Oh, of course, now he is getting up. Oh!
Just a little longer.
That camera shouldn't be that low, honestly. Did that camera get bumped? That should be good. Yeah, it clearly got bumped at some point. Hi, bud. What are you doing? What doing? Are you tired? Did you have a big nap? I know someone else who had a big nap. His name is Norman. He's unimpressed. He's thoroughly unimpressed. Matter. He don't give a fuck. Oh! What are you doing, silly kitty? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to come cuddle? You want come here? No? You don't give a fuck? You don't give a fuck? No. He don't care. He's here to tell us he don't care. He don't care. He don't care. Anyway.
You're such a good kid.
Norman, wake the fuck up. Alright, time to get fabricating. It is really messing me up have R1 be the cancellation in so many of these cases, honestly.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Cool. Does he have to physically do that the whole time? I feel like that would get uncomfortable. Ah, it says politely declined. Okay. Okay. All set there. Someone did decide to come home. No, come here. Hi. Oh, big stretchy. Oh. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Yes. What you doing? Oh. There you go. Can you see the stream deck in that angle, actually? No. No, it's way over here. If I zoomed the camera all the way out, I bet, though. No, actually. Even at max zoom, it's too low. I think I bumped the camera recently, because it's acting like something's wrong. Or not, something's wrong. Just like, I don't know, it's acting like it's not the right spot. I don't know, whatever. What do we got? We got something at level 3. KO resistance. Yeah, that makes sense, because we were in there doing the combat stuff. Oh, yeah, right. And technically this, yeah, strand skills were going up. Cool, cool, cool. And all these skills went up a little bit, too. Pretty happy with that. Social strand service. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing this is when we're going to start seeing other players' shit, right? I love the new animations for movement. They're so much more natural.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
I did.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now, too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
So since I know Mexico is like a proper location in this game, I wonder if like there even is an equivalent tutorial map like the original game, right? Like I wonder if that's a thing. Or maybe Mexico is the tutorial map and it's just like relatively small or big, right? And then the other one is the real map. That could also be a possibility. Let me see. I want to take the camera group and I want to stick that, and I also want the social stream chat to stick where it is. There we go. All right, what do you got? I'm going to assume for a minute that, oh, by the way, looks like all of our material types have not changed. They haven't added any or removed any, which is interesting. Kind of thought that might happen. Let's see. So we can do customization for the backpack out here too. Oh, thank you. I don't have to go back in if I forgot something. That's great. I can't win no matter where the camera is, huh? Actually, ooh, I just had an idea. Can I preemptively rig on the stream deck multiple camera placements to cycle through? Because that would actually be huge for me. I didn't think about that until just now. Ooh, I might need to look at that tonight, because that could be a big deal. If I could tweak those quickly. Ooh, okay. If I could quickly move my camera around, that would be huge. Yeah, I might want to consider that, actually. Come here, bud. Come here. Okay, well, in the meantime, I do want to move this from here. Hi. No, come here. Oh. Goober. What you doing? What are you doing? Run away so fast. Okay, you want to go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, there we go. And all set on that end. And ready. I think. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. Lock that down again. Still can't change this, huh? That's fine. Yeah, I didn't tweak any of these, did I? Yeah. Recycle and store, claim materials, fabricate.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I'll leave those for now. Actually, wait. I have 2... Yeah, you know what, actually? Recycling and restoring items. Hey, do that. Recycle... Where is it? There's one that has 16 shots? No, I want to recycle the other one. Or, alternatively, recycle these... Keep those, make some new transporter boots. Where's the other mazer gun? They refilled the ammo on both of them. Oh, interesting. Well, which one's more worn? Neither of them, actually. Whoa. But it refilled their ammo. Oh! Well, then... Use that. Yeah, actually, let me recycle those. Yeah, good. Oh, they don't even bother playing the animation anymore. That's good, honestly. That was unnecessary. You did not need a recycling animation just for the recycling. You did not need a big animation just for the recycling. Although, it does mean that you don't get the chance to watch it anymore, huh? Doesn't it? Oh, well. Fabricate equipment. Yeah, give me 2 other pairs of boots. No, give me 3, actually, because we're going to get rid of 1. Wait. Put these on the boot clip. Put these on. And then recycle the last boots that I'm wearing. The ones that are, like, fucked up. Awesome. Great. Lovely. Oh, this is so much more, like, seamless. I love it. What do you got? 1 or more medical units. More remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area.
Oh no.
Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too.
Okay.
Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature.
Now, how long are you going to spend
unneeded
reteaching me
into
every
materials.
one of these?
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Climbing anchor there, apparently. Deep river. I'll probably go through these guys. Post box. Yeah, if I had to guess, that seems correct.
Delivery route finalized.
Will I need to worry about the deep river? Not sure. To next step.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Gotcha.
But
It's
don't
probably
forget
nothing.
to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done.
Yes.
Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
I've done this
so
before,
think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, I'm only just realizing, like, that I can rig my camera up with Stream Deck to, like, have specific sizes probably. And like I can probably jump it around to different portions of the screen. Let's see. Go to equipment fabrication. So we have. Give me another. Okay, give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. Give me container for spray. Give me 2 bottles of that. That seems safe. While I don't know how much we're gonna deal with. What else? This shit's all been refilled. I have full boots. I feel like I can fit more than 2 in there, right? Like, you used to be able to fit, like, 4 pouches in there, I think. Hopefully. I guess I can bend it back if need be. Okay. So we have... Get that shit on my back. Get that shit on my back. Oh, yeah, we got some shit there. Okay, get this in the pouch. Get that in the pouch. Nope, in the pouch. Okay, good. We get that on my tool rack. Or, well, the suit is also fine with that. Attached to suit. Okay.
All necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
APAS. Cargo management screen lets you to rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. Recycle pieces you no longer need. Yeah. Okay, good. Just like that. Just like that. He's so rendered. Let's, you know what? Let's. God, that hat's so good. Let's go frontwards for a bit. We did the backwards for a bit. That's his thing. I could do the blue until we get a better color. I can work with it. Take off the glasses for now, actually. Yeah, I'm good with that. Just like old times. Wait, what was that? Wait, what was Route Simulator? What was that? Let me go back. What was that? Is that just picking the route, or is there something else to that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let me see that. Is there a way to see it again? Facility conversation log. Revisit conversations you had with people at the facility. That's really neat. Oh, that's really neat. I appreciate that. If you want to see all of Edgar Wright's dialogue again, I don't know if he'll be in this again. I don't know. They could reuse his face. Again, if we're going to have Edgar Wright in his face and then have a Mexican voice coming out of it, it might be a little weird, though, to be honest. That might be a little strange. Facility storage. Okay, there we go. Facility features private room, just corpse disposal. You can do corpse disposal at facilities now. Interesting. Huh. All right, well, we're good. Off we friggin' go.
Thank you, Sam.
Go up and forward. We are officially online and able to give likes. Throw that shit out there. I should probably throw some signs up. What do we got? You got this. Love it. Throw out a couple. What? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Someone dropped some shit right outside. Damn, that was fast. Even for this difficulty.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
I like the little, they've added a little animation of like all the likes flying into it. It's really, I really like that actually. I mean, there's logistically no reason for me to not just put those metals back inside. Like, honestly, why would I walk away having not done that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like for real, just like recycle that immediately. There you go. Done. There's no reason not to just do that right there. What, am I gonna lug it across the field for no reason? No, thank you. No, thank you. So do I not have access to, do I not have access yet to, whoa. I have 2,000 likes already? Oh, sorry, those are like in-game likes though. I appreciate he throws it up now. Would throws it up really be the phrasing I want to go with on that?
Kindly.
That sure is a lot of rain. Yikes. Okay, now once again. Oh, right! Offloading the backpack itself was a thing that we were supposed to take a look at. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually crazy. Being able to take it off entirely. And then I can tie it down once it's off me? And does it stay tied down when I put it back on?
People keep asking if I'm back.
In
And I
package
haven't really
delivery
had an answer.
technology!
But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Yeah! So fucking good. I'm gonna be honest for a second. That clip I just took, it's probably just gonna be bundled into the other clip that I'm making. I'm probably just gonna take that and make them one. Yeah, being able to bundle the shit on my back actively is actually a game changer. Well, I mean, shit, if you're not gonna be able to see the hat, then fucking just give me those goggles then. Those are some very impressive weather effects, though, I won't lie. Bon voyage. Well, I'm not going that direction, so it doesn't make any sense to grab it.
Don't give up!
Thanks, guys, but I just left. I'm good for a bit, you know? God, I cannot wait for the speed skeleton. Whatever the equivalent of that is. It's like called a Baka skeleton, and we found a rope from a character called Baka already. Oh my god! Rising rivers. Rivers will rise if it rains upstream. As a river's water level rises, there will be few places to safely cross. Interesting. To check what waters are rising. Oh, wow. Interesting. Flood location. Whoa. That's interesting. Well, why would I just ever not... why don't I just never go across them then? Because it doesn't work like that, idiot. Yeah, being able to offload the entire backpack is actually absurd and crazy. That's a game changer. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Conditions quickly change out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Yeah, it's true. It is true, it is. question though. Like, are there other prepper shelters to be aware of? Okay, this area is definitely an uncovered place that has a shelter, right? Like, there will be a shelter here. Whoa! What the fuck is this? That's probably not a literal representation of something. It's probably just like a map representation. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. Well, I'm going to assume the world does not stop here. I'm going to assume there's not a big void there, so, you know. This is just a little get filled in over time. Hey there.
Man, thanks for the help.
Cool. 1 second, let's go back. That is a good ladder, actually. In fact, it's so good, I'm gonna put mine in other players' worlds in the same spot. It's called Friendly Efficiency. Ah! It's called... No, not the same spot. Connect ladders? 2 ladders can be joined to create a single, longer ladder. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane! Also, this is just an open area. You can double up a ladder. You know what? Someone coming across the river? That's actually really good. For someone coming across the river, think about that. They're coming up. And like... Wait, what? Why can't I use it? Think about that for a second. Someone goes to cross the river here, right? Right? They make it through. And then, like... They just get to go all the way up. Look at that. That's beautiful. Children's picture book. Interesting. Sure, let's use some spray. Damn, that is not as effective as I would have hoped for. Holy shit. Wow, that... Oh, you swap it straight for the next can immediately. Oh, that's really good, though. That's really great. That's awesome. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Go there. That being said, oh boy, they have seen me. They have definitely seen me. Well, time to go. Now, that's not a murder, right? Like that was a non-lethal set of rounds, right? Just to be clear. Yes. The game is not asking me to go bring them to a facility. They are non-lethal rounds. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, an assault rifle is a non-lethal round. Hey there, ceramics and more ladders. I will take all of you. Cool. I'll probably drop that soon enough. But if I can recycle it, that'd be the best. Hey, you know what I'm noticing about these cargo lockers this time? They are like dramatically less. How do I put this? They're dramatically less. You cannot rest in a mule area. Huh? They're dramatically less full of shit. Like they're much more. You're taking a few things, right? It's not just fucking astoundingly loaded. You know, which is probably more interesting gameplay-wise, because rather than just like literally too much to carry no matter what, you know. I'm sorry, is that a vehicle? Ooh, off-roader, filtration equipment, lost cargo, armed hostiles. Interesting. Huh. That's tempting. Lost cargo. Villa Libre. Interesting. We could make a quick detour to truck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a truck. That would probably make a friggin' difference, wouldn't it? Headache pills for Villa Libre. Well, guess what I'm gonna go get? Help your fellow porters. Help them on their way. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Make no noise. Come here. Oh. Climbing anchor. Hey there. Oh. That's too much. Oh my god, that's still climbing. Wow, okay, interesting. You actually go a little faster when you're in your full cargo state now. Interesting. Auto arrange. I don't think that's gonna help much. Yeah, this quick cargo menu, it's incredible. The thing I just picked up, the used filtration unit is 60. You know what? There's a truck nearby. Okay. Where's the truck? Son of a bitch. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry, are they on their fucking way over here right now? Tie all that shit up. Yeah, could I not leave that there for a minute and just do business, you know? Just take care of the business, come back, you know? Like the truck's in there, so like... I feel like I could, you know? What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. They're actually going for it. Well, the fact that I've just been in several fights already says a lot about this game, doesn't it? Fights that were like fights. For Villa Libre. It's a harsher world this time. Oh! That was awesome. Hey there. But if I'm not... Oh, yeah. No. Interesting. Yeah, no, you don't... No backpack that can't put nothing on your back, so... Oh shit, put that down real quick. Put it down, put it down, put it down. You're out. Well, there we go. Cool. Now, where's the truck? Why is it green? Shit. The truck's over there. Interesting. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, this is much more dynamic. This is great. Okay, drop everything over here real quick. Oh my god, that miss! Okay, that's a very slow firing rate though. I kind of love that there's different ways to engage in these sequences now. Like, I mean, you could always do that. It's just it wasn't quite the same thing, you know? Rad. You didn't have room without the ability to, like, you know, throw your shit on, you know?
Feels good.
What's going on? Sorry. Why can't I pick up both of these? There we go. And can I load them on here like I would an element of gear? There. Gotcha. Okay. Now. Roll my ass down there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. How much is that gonna help when I'm not in the rain at that exact moment? I like that it's a green haze now. It's a small thing, but I appreciate it. Cargo management for the truck. Into the off-roader. Good. And then, what else? Awesome. Cool. I'm gonna go get that big package now. I know we're gonna make it now. Oh, this is the best! It ain't light. It ain't a light package. Oh my god. Put it on the back. Put it on the back and stop. Stop trying. Ugh. Jesus. Is there anything else worth grabbing before I leave? There might be in that over there, that meal box. To be honest, since we already got everybody, it'd be silly to do that. Silly to leave without it. You're definitely going on the truck. Okay, let's go see what's in there. Oh, I already gave some likes to that apparently. That was kind of crazy that I had ammo in an assault rifle at the beginning of this game and I just used it instead of it feeling like a weird stingy thing. Speaking of stingy, those crystals don't ever feel that way anymore, I'm noticing so far, at least. Crazy. Okay, so we got another assault rifle. Put all that shit on the back, yeah. Good. Another assault rifle full with more ammo. Riot bullets? Or no, rubber bullets. Okay, God, that makes sense. Ceramics, another electric rod, bandit boots. Okay. Cool. Anything else? Cannot be used yet. Wink. As in jacket. But I wonder if anybody would get that I mean that. What's that up there? Oh, really? Well, that's kind of worth it. Okay, fine. Oh my god! Fuck. Whew. Listen.
That was too close.
Done? I say we're done. I wonder if there's a way to boost that sound clip at all. Because it's a little quiet now. Lifelong meals for Villa Libra. Shit. Stop giving me valuable things. Okay, that one was stingy. Stop opening that menu to do it. Man, that footage looks incredible, though. Where? How far is it? That's all the way over there, unfortunately. I can't really justify that. I'd basically be going all the way back to the start. Probably not with the amount of shit that's over there. Also, this I don't know if this game has like another despawning radius like the original game does. Okay. Ah! It's okay. Don't worry about that, my friends. It's gonna be all right. Shit. Quick drink. Consumed. Now, all the things on me. How about drop you into the off-roader. Good. Drive. Ooh, goes up a little higher this time. Let's pick up that seat. Oh, wow, this feels a lot nicer than they used to. Wow, instantly. Speed boost. There's a drift? Wow, this feels really good by comparison. Okay, I read somewhere that you can pick stuff up without getting out of the car now. I'm not 100% sure if that's true. Actually, you know what? I know how to test that. That's a good way to test that. Oh my god, it lowers it. That's cool. I like that. That's a really cool design. Okay, put this on the ground real quick. Just for a second, Mark. Slow the fuck up, Norman. Okay. Put this, like, I don't know, here. Let's verify if that's true or not. It could also be a later item, to be fair. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a right now thing. It appears either I was lied to, or I misremembered something, or it's a later item. Listen, there's a tactile quality to actually walking around and putting shit in there. I feel like there should be an easier way to get in. It feels like there's a cool way to get out, but it feels like a lot of effort to get up there. It's a big jump. That's fine. Oh, hey, sorry. Wait a second, I just remembered something very important about when you're driving in these situations. Tie it all down. Oh, wait. I thought you could tie stuff in your cargo bay down. Walking into a strong headwind is hard work, but a strong tailwind will speed you up. It's really cool. Alarm going off. Fixed it. There we go. Also check something. And good. How much of a speed boost are we talking about here? That's decent. The early game trucks in DS1 were awful. Like barely worth using awful. Oh, is this the porter box? Well, cool, yeah, what else you got? I really love the animations of the lights going into it now. I really like it. Wait, what? It said hide in postbox. That's really cool, actually. I can't wait till that comes up one day. Man, you know what this means? There may be times where I won't completely avoid these instead of completely avoiding them like I ended up doing at a certain point. Weird little color filtration thing going on when you come out of there, though. Interesting. But also, what do you got? What do you got? Variety of features, store cargo, entrust cargo, fabricate equipment, increase the stocks of materials, store your own materials, fabricate. You can, wait, you can, oh, you can upgrade still, yeah, makes sense. It will withstand longer periods of timefall, but primarily, you can recycle shit at these now. But then also, you would be recycling the materials for here, not for overall. It's not like I'm keeping materials on me anymore. Yeah. I would still ideally want to bring these out to the main facility. That's fine. But what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Claiming materials. Draw this cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, not materials. What is in here? What do you have? Facility storage. Store and retrieve. Private locker. That's a okay, so that's a private locker. I thought the whole thing was I was supposed to be grabbing things along the way. Or are you saying, like, that's only if other people had put stuff here? Interesting. Shared locker. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the shared locker. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So I want to check. Get some ladders, because now that I can combine them, like, you can take one ladder and make it into a double, and, like, that's fucking game-changing. Yeah, put them in there. Give me some maser handguns and some of it. You know what? Fuck it. Put it all in the back. I'll just recycle a bunch of it when we get there. And you know what? In the interest of generosity, share cargo with other players. I will donate an electric rod, a climbing anchor. You know what? I'll give you a perfectly good pair of boots. Why not? I'll throw out some of these. Yeah, why not? You know, take one of them. I have 4 of these. Okay, take one. Yeah. Take the bandit boots. No, I'm gonna recycle those. Take... Okay. I assume RB is riot bullets, but then what is MP? Not sure. Tell you what, have 40 ceramics, because I'm feeling extra generous on launch day.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Better appreciate that shit, though. Because I'm telling you right now, that's some next level generosity right now. God damn it.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Okay. Good. Better appreciate that shit. Yeah, the vehicles are much better handling. They feel dramatically better. It's kind of crazy how the first Death Stranding I played, and when I finished it, I was like, I don't know if I'm ever going to play that again, but it's so good. And this one, I'm like, I've now played that game 3 times, the original, and I'm like, I'm probably going to play this one more than that. Maybe. I don't know. It's a big one. But there will come a time when I want to do it again. I'll end up doing it on camera, to be honest. I've kind of been batting around the idea, honestly, about doing a sort of I'll mention this a few times just because, like, no one's actually here right now. It's the first time I said it on camera. But, yeah, it's the first time I said it on camera. But, like, I've been batting around the idea of, like, doing a sort of space horror triple threat pack. I don't know what I would call it yet. I've got to come up with a good name for it. But that would be specifically in the interest of the lead up to Chronos: The New Dawn, which sort of seems like the successor of Dead Space at this point, the actual successor of Dead Space. So my thought process is, I was gonna say, yeah, is it the same button for the audio deck lights for the car? Actually, wait a second, hold on. Why was I trying to get down there? That's why I was trying to get down there. So I would want to do the failed Dead Space, the Callisto Protocol. I would want to do the actual Dead Space remake, right? Because that's, first off, it's incredible. Secondly, I would like to play it again. And then finally, that would end with Chronos: The New Dawn. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's a good ladder, goddammit. It's a good ladder. That's a good 2 ladders. Oh god. Put it on the back. Just put it on the back. Put it on the back. Oh my god. It's very obviously not correct, Norman. There you go. Good. I'm actually surprised, especially how well it turns. Like, Jesus, the amount of times that I turned too slowly and went right off a cliff. Like, goddamn, like slipping on a banana peel, just out of my fucking way. Just down I go.
That's the place, huh?
This is already a more interesting place to deliver to than like 90% of the places in DS1. In terms of like look at how like put together this place. Oh, they give you a ring that shows you the space you need to drive into for them to count. Oh my god. So much of the promise has been delivered on. Not that it wasn't before, it's just like so much of it was like, there was little, you know, little things. It's the little things, but now the little things have been sanded off, but not in a way that's like, I don't know. I think the parts that were sanded off were frankly good things to sand off. Oh my god. That's a bit of a distance, but also it is for this place. And I mean, what? It's not exactly like it's miles off. Yeah, exactly. Unequip on head. Actually, wear it on head. Why not? Good. But you know what, actually? This is a good spot for a picture. Can we get like the lighting up? Nah, that's ugly. Can you give me some exposure? Yeah, otherwise it's just, you don't see anything. You know? Oh, that's good. Then as it doesn't, you can compensate for it correctly. Although, give me a new pose. What is that? Fist bump? Cool, yeah. I like that. That's good. I like that. That's fun. Wait, can we get him to look this way too? Sweet. It must have happened while I was like not on. Fuck, I didn't deliver a fucking thumbs up. How did that happen? PlayStation, come on. That's good shit. Yeah, this is the good shit. Excellent. Awesome.
Hello!
Yay. Cool. You know what would be cool? If you could pick up the backpack in one of your hands. No, that probably wouldn't make any sense, would it?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Oh my god.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's kind of interesting how this doesn't feel like a refutation of any of the original game's themes right now. Not that listen, that's a thing that I think could happen, right? But like, it's more of a continuation. But I also feel like there's stuff coming. I mean, we haven't even met this Luca character. It's been a bunch of trailers, which is apparently like the sort of Mads equivalent. Le madre. Le madre. Absolutely. Good.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
La madre.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Who is this gonna be? Hell yeah.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this
A life well liked. Ooh.
was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Interesting.
Time to connect the Cupid.
Bear in mind,
Once we're part of the chiral network.
I don't know if we're gonna.
we'll be
Well, I don't
able
know
to
if
use
5-starring
these
is gonna
remote
have more
units you
merit than it did the original.
get
In the
myself
original,
checked out as
you know.
well.
It also might be
We've all
easier.
been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Drink, says the thing. Don't recognize that woman. There will come a point in the late game, I'm sure, when I'll look up a list and I'll like, oh, that's who they are. PCCs. PCCs.
Oh, banana.
Coca.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool. Awesome. Oh, cool. Silent handler. Handler level 2. Cool. Cool. All right.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm
Who
carrying.
are you?
I just pray they're strong and healthy. The
You've got
elderly
too
residents here
unique a
will
face.
also be happy to receive
Yeah, be
proper
something.
medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well.
Cool.
Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason.
How long are you gonna spend
There's one
giving me
other
things?
problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
Okay.
It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure.
What's happened with your baby?
I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Huh.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
That's
And not knowing
really
is
odd.
driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers.
I just realized something, by the way. I haven't been receiving email after email after email from the first lady, right? Which I guess means that, or from the first person at the first base, right? Which I guess means that, like, I don't have to worry about, what am I trying to say? Brain. Help me, brain. Right. It means that, like, I'm not getting inundated with email after email after email, so they might be trying to tell these stories another way, which I would appreciate.
I believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
If you could tell the stories in these, that'd be awesome. Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
Sorry, wait, give me that again.
The last of the too many bandits we took, but I had to clean my friends, so they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
Okay, just
the water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request.
We'll do it.
All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
A new feature has been made
Aid
available for use.
requests. Issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like orders. A request can be will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Oh, neat. Corpus. Marking enemies. Rising waters. A river's water level will rise if it continues to rain upstream. Rising waters will make a river wider and deeper and strengthen the current, making it harder to cross. The river waters will recede once the weather upstream improves. To cross a fast-flowing river, either find a spot that can be crossed with a ladder or two, or search for a narrower cross point upstream. Interesting. Marking enemies. What other tips you got? Entrusting cargo, shared lockers, aid requests. Yeah, interesting. If you lose your cargo. Yeah, mule bases, yeah. If you run out of ammo, you lose your backpack. If you lose your backpack, you can fabricate a new one. Okay, interesting. Damn, I didn't even consider losing the backpack entirely. Dead bodies must be disposed of in the correct order, in the correct manner. Bring it to a distribution facility. If there's no such facility nearby, it can dispose of dead bodies by submerging them in large bodies of tar. If you abandon a corpse, it will be taken care of by a corpse disposal unit, local residents, or other porters. Abandoning corpses in this manner is frowned upon, and you will be docked likes for doing so. Ooh. Observing enemy actions. Those groups hostile to Sam and Drawbridge have set up a number of well-guarded bases. They will not hesitate to attack Sam if should they find him on their territory. To complete your delivery safely, try to remain undetected by them. Enemies patrol their bases, keeping an eye out on their surroundings. Observe their movements to learn their patrol routes and surveillance patterns. In some cases, patrol routes change at night. Everyone needs to sleep sometime. Try to identify the least guarded area of each base. This is definitely a good time to charge. Because I'm going to read a bit. At least in the log section. Let's see. Okay. Least guarded patrol route. Doing so will make it much easier to plot your escape. Let me see in the databanks area. Norberto Puente. Norberto was a guard on the Mexican border, just like his father before him. After the death stranding, he continued to maintain the security of the border region, even when the societies on either side had collapsed. A shortage of materials and equipment left the border security system on its knees. However, the threat from extremists only grew. Only grew until the situation became more dire. It was around this time that their first... I'm so glad they're so much shorter now, by the way. That the first Bridges expedition arrived, promising to bring the chiral network into the near future. Norberto therefore left the border where he'd been born and raised and moved to Ciudad Nudo no Norte. His hope is that the chiral network will bring about the peace and security that he and his colleagues were unable to maintain. La Madre, a woman who had the good fortune of finding herself in Villa Libre. She used to be a bandit, though insists that she has no choice but to do whatever was needed to survive in a lawless world. She writes, I didn't have the luxury of being able to consider the future. I only think about surviving in the here and now. But all that changed when I became pregnant. Other bandits, I'm sorry, I basically read that. Or she just said all that. More than a burden when I was cast out, eventually ending up at Little Libre. My new companion's wisdom and experience became the raw materials from which I used to build our future. Yeah. Watch out. Okay, it's pretty much just a recap of what she's already saying, Katja. If we go down here. 3 years before the UCA was established, the first Bridges expedition set off from central Knot City on the east coast of North America to establish the infrastructure of the chiral network. At some point, the expedition split, with one team heading for the west coast and the other heading to Mexico. Ciudad Nudo no Norte was the first Knot City that the Bridges expedition founded after crossing the border. Again, the fact that these are so short and brisk makes reading them not nearly as big of a task. That being said, I'll only do a few more for now. A settlement in which several preppers have gathered for safety. People first came together in Villa Libre immediately after the Death Stranding. They helped each other to survive, and the powerful bonds that they formed saw them through their toughest times. But they found it hard to have children. And those who had been born often died young. In time, the inhabitants of Villa Libre grew older, until eventually only the elderly remained. Mysterious creatures dwell in the area surrounding the Villa Libre, warding off bandits, but making it difficult for the inhabitants to leave. As a result, they have lost almost all contact with the outside world. Interesting. Private rooms. A room for tired porters to rest and recuperate. Sleeping in a private room will fully restore blood levels and stamina. Private rooms are equipped with showers, sinks, and other features. The armory will allow you to access VR training rooms, programs to improve your skills in combat skill systems. Oh wow, this one's a lot bigger. Okay, well shit. Yeah, this will be the last one for now. A system designed to provide porters with an environment to practice the essential skills associated with their profession, including combat, which has become an occupational necessity in recent times. I can't believe how much combat there was in that previous run, like compared to the previous game. Like there was so much dynamics to shit going on in that whole run that I loved. VR training can be accessed via any facility with a private room. Each private room is connected to an armory, which provides an entry to the VR training area via the use of specialized goggles. Once inside, porters can make use of the firing range to hone their skills with various weapons, and also practice important techniques like using buildings for cover. Really? There are also a number of score attack style drills, allowing porters to track their performance and improve over time. A visit to the firing range is recommended whenever you acquire a new weapon, so that you can see for yourself what it is capable of. Regular training will also allow Sam to develop physically, though it is worth noting that it's no match for the experience gained while completing actual orders. So you are getting XP for all your little stats in that menu, in that area, but not as much. Okay. Are there any, like, regular tips? Because, again, I don't need to fully read these. Watchtowers. Oh, wait. The ones that are brand new are interesting. Spotted from a watchtower marked with an icon allowing you to keep an eye on their position. Areas where you are likely to be seen by the enemy will be highlighted in red. Use the watchtower's elevated position. Oh, interesting. So watchtowers actually have a benefit to just being up there. Learn hostile. I get it. Yeah. When enemies notice something, the yellow glow. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Silenced weapons. That's very exciting. Dealing with searchlights. Ooh. Much easier for enemies to find you if you are illuminated by a base's searchlight. Searchlights can be destroyed with gunfire, explosives, or by an electrical charge by a maser handgun. Oh, interesting. Oh, PCCs. Right, yeah. Yada yada. Make good use of them. Disasters such as gate quakes, floods. Oh. Cause them to deteriorate and potentially destroy them. Oh. That's... Okay, interesting. Alright. Now, these aid requests. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So, on orders. This is for a mission critical one. This is back to here? Interesting. Okay. That's not quite a straight shot back. It's like a side swipe through it. Recover this shit stolen by the bandits. No reason not to take it. Oh, wait. Do I get a briefing again?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? And I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen
I would
by
like to try the aid
bandits and
request
taken
thing
back
first.
to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it.
Okay.
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Oh,
With it,
those
you can get a better
watchtowers.
handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area.
Awesome.
Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay. Let's see. Not gonna do that just yet. Because I want to try this aid request thing. But let's see. So, 4 beloved walking sticks washed away by the flood. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's not quite the same direction. Oh, right. I've got a bunch of shit to recycle, too. Truck. Yeah, there we go. So let's go... Not the stuff I'm carrying. Yeah, there we go. Do I have ladders? Edit boots. Recycle this. Keep this. Recycle one of these. These. Absolutely. Yeah. Good. Much speedier than it used to be. So I have 2 ladders already. Cool. I have 1 climbing anchor. That's okay. Keep that around. That seems fine. Wait, sorry. Do I have 2 maser handguns? 1 in my holster, which is basically dead. Recycle it. Yep, there you go. And then... There's nothing else I can do with this right now, right? It's just patches, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, why don't I just walk it? Oh, no. Get in the truck. Idiot. Oh, this thing does not have infinite battery. You know what, in that case then, maybe I should save it for the real trip. Yeah, okay. Let's save it for the real trip. Let's get all of y'all out of here. Get them on back. Good. What is this? Oh, that's for the other base. Okay, cool. Okay, so this thing is over. Where is it? No, I'm trying to get rid of all the markers.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of them. That's a ladder. Okay, it's there. Okay, gotcha. So just go.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Gotcha. All right. I would rather not waste what that truck has left. So
yeah.
Don't get just so fucking excited about it. God damn it. I'll get you. I'll get you. Anthony Mackie. Don't betray me like this. Come on. I suppose I could also leave the backpack behind. No, it's 4 things. I won't have enough space. I mean, at the rate of things that they're dropping for the other base, I might as well just drop a bunch of shit off there too. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's just make one nice trip. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, wait, but I do have... I didn't make any PCCs before I left. Oh well. Do it on the way back, I guess. What Nothing? Yeah, just a wink, whatever. Okay, don't overthink it. Hello? That sure is heavy, though. And the thing that I'm trying to pick up, yeah, they're over there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, come there. That'll help someone. No. Back down. Oh, yeah, the proper rappel. There you go. There you go. Jesus Christ.
Too close.
Oh. God. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Pop them down. Tie it up. And off we go. That's good shit. Yeah, the supplies are over there. It's fine. Keep it going. Drop a lot of this, drop a lot of these, extra supplies back off there. And I'm sure that the other guy will appreciate it, I hope. Maybe I can get him up to 2 stars, and then we'll see if that gets me anything. Now, I assume this is a recover and bring them back scenario, right? Although, how heavy are these? What are we dealing with here? I'm carrying a lot already. Received by the inhabitants of facilities, or reward you with some likes upon their completion. Completing someone's aid request. Also increase your connection level for residents of the facility. Do not need to accept it like orders. Just do what they ask. Okay, and what do they ask in this context? Where am I supposed to bring it? Yeah. Now where? Just bring it back? I assume it's bring it back. Okay. But before I do that...
Delivery route finalized.
No, it's not finalized.
Commencing route creation.
Might as well bring all this shit back. Because it's heavy. Wait. Come here. Gotcha. That's fine. This is the way. God, having a quick fix button is so good. Besides, I would also really like another chance to rest when I get back and get some stamina back, so that's not a bad fight. And if I could pick up another truck on the way back, that's even better. Now, I wonder, when they say recover, does that mean I have to bring it back to her specifically, or can I bring it anywhere? Like, could I even bring it back here? I wonder. Sadistic seagull.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh my god! You can trip while you're crouched now. I didn't know that. That's dangerous.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
There you go, pal. Although, what do you got in there? You guys have the metals. Sure, I'll take some boots. Why not? You can do it. Oh, he's still asleep. Oh, Jesus. Actually, wait. Recover some of that water. Can you sit down in water that's this low? No. I'll let it come back a bit, I guess. Maybe let it get to like 50 or 60%. That should be good. Just to get me there.
Just push on through.
Hey there, sir. Hi. What are you doing?
God.
Got a little more than that, actually, in the end because of that. Oh my god, I'm gonna trip. There we go. Yeah, his boots need something to recover on. He needs to rest. Plenty of good reasons to go back. Also, sports belt I can deliver to there while I'm there. Even better.
I'm Sam. Can anybody hear me?
My name's Sam too.
Hello.
They didn't even do new ones. I love it. Mr. PS Veteran. Good job. Wait, sorry, what was the thing I could have picked up just then? Oh, it's there. Stop it. Grab it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Okay, fine. What do we do about this? Oh, sorry. I just realized. Offload. Backpack contents. All of it. Offload the cargo materials such as metals. Do I even have anything like that? Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. Shit. He's a good boy. Ugh. Okay, what can we do about this? How overweight are we? Like 5? Drop this. Drop that. And what are you doing, sir? Yeah, drop all those things. I think that's still fine. I think I can walk. Yeah, okay, I can walk. Fine. Make it. You're gonna make it, damn it. You're gonna make it. I can't play the music. He says, lying. Is it quite the same as last time? No. But I'm gonna fucking make it there before the trek starts at this rate. Oh, come on. What's the name of the track? Is that not it? Oh, I see why. Come on, you can do it. No, I finally got there. I finally got to it, and now it's done. Because I didn't make it in time. Final battle.
God damn, dude.
Okay, well, fine, whatever. I guess I can't do that now. Don't you fucking dare!
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
God damn.
I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Now go.
That's the spirit.
He needs to rest.
I will always
Thank you. Kindly.
Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
That's the way. Likes for likes. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. Deliver. The great deliverer. Well, these things are worth 60. You better be fucking happy about it.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief.
Please give me something cool.
Up until now? Appreciate it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Damn. Okay.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Whoa.
I'll bet something like this will be right up our alley.
Machine pistol. Automatic handgun. Effective at close range. Fires MP bullets. Can you explain what MP means at this point? Comes fitted with a light and has 2 modes of fire. Whoa. That's big. Hell yeah. Firmware increased. Yay.
You could use
Wow,
some
that's a
extra
big bonus.
materials as well, right?
Ooh.
We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
That's the good shit right there. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Xbox, record that.
Your current portal grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is
There's
capable
unique
of
dialogue
full
for
auto
it?
fire and can be stowed securely in a holster.
Oh
It may
my
be
god.
compact, but it has plenty of stopping power.
That was so
Good for
worth
all
it.
kinds of situations you might find yourself in.
I didn't think it'd be that
I hope
worth it,
this
but
is
it was
your
so
life.
worth it. I should have known. These games are like that.
Order complete. Well done.
This game is like that. Hey, let's take another peek in here real quick. This is a lot of stuff I still have not looked through. Mule post boxes. Gives these things a chance to charge more. Unlike those built by Sam, these post boxes have no connection to the chiral network, meaning that they can be built outside of it. They function as simple storage containers that can be freely used by anyone. Try storing your cargo inside a mule post box to protect it from enemy attack. Some post boxes are also fitted with a hologram generator that will disguise them as rocks for further protection. These post boxes are named after the mules, a group of delivery-independent exporters of the UCA who use them to store their stolen cargo. A watchtower, a structure used to observe and gather data from a wide area. It can be built anywhere within the chiral network using a PCC. Enemies detected by a watchtower can be marked, allowing you to get an idea of their location and number. Watchtowers also detect nearby cargo and cryptobiotes and produce a heat map showing where other porters have been found by the enemy. Sounds like watchtowers do a lot more now. Watchtowers can be operated remotely from distances up to under 200 meters. Oh, shit. There. Otherwise, you're going to lose sound. 200 meters via the ring terminal's map screen. Upgraded watchtowers are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. Postbox. A structure used to store and share cargo with other porters. Postboxes can be built anywhere within the chiral network using a PCC. A postbox's private locker will safely store cargo and equipment and protect them from timefall. Its shared locker can be used to share cargo and materials with other porters. Postboxes can be used to entrust lost cargo to other porters by selecting entrust cargo. Unwanted items can be recycled. You get the idea. Upgraded postboxes boast greater capacity and are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. Wait, they have capacity limits now? I'm not gonna lie, that actually is probably more interesting than it just having effectively infinite outright. It means you have to make choices. Those choices can be good. Remote medical unit. For the elderly residents of Villa Libre, nothing is more important than healthcare. Until now, they've scraped by on a stockpile of medicine and makeshift equipment. But supplies are running low, and many fear they won't last much longer without proper medical treatment. By connecting Villa Libre to the Chiral network and providing them with a remote medical unit, the local residents can receive top-quality care and diagnostic services. For those in Villa Libre, it's not just medical care, it's hope for a brighter tomorrow. MP bullets. Yeah, can you explain the MP bullets? A compact, rapid-fire handgun that's easy to handle. It can be carried in a holster and is loaded with MP bullets effective against all targets. It's low weight and manageable size, making it a popular firearm among many porters who carry it in case of emergencies. The backpack. Oh yeah, please tell me about this. A backpack used by Sound and other porters when making deliveries, designed to carry multiple pieces of cargo at a time. Multiple cargo containers. It is also fitted with hooks and attachment to allow easy access to boots, accessories, weapons, and tools, making it ideal for porters operating in hazardous terrain. It can be customized with further attachments to improve its functionality. Offloading your backpack relieves you of your cargo, letting you move more nimbly, climb over high walls, and perform more powerful combat actions. It also makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Porters sometimes switch their focus from delivery to stealth or even combat. Removing your backpack can be vital to this. Yeah, that's a great new dynamic so far. Don't forget to go back and recover your backpack. Sam is first and foremost a porter after all. Patches. Fashionable patches that can be attached to your backpack. There are a number of different designs allowing you to customize your backpack to your taste. Materials. Raw materials that are used to fabricate equipment and build. I'm probably going to cut this in a minute. This is still a lot. Like at least these ones are going to be short. To build or repair structures, there are 5 types of materials: metal, ceramics, resins, special alloys, and chemicals. Raw materials are extremely precious in the timefall-ravaged post-Stranding world. All prepper shelters are fitted with small manning devices to extract minerals, but their output is severely limited, and material shortages are a constant concern. A foldable and highly portable 10-meter ladder. It can be used to reach high places or as a makeshift bridge for crossing rivers and other obstacles. The ladder is outfitted with an auto-climb device that allows you to travel up and down quickly. 2 ladders can be joined together to create a 20-meter ladder. Once a ladder has been deployed and used, it is secured in place for safety and cannot be removed or covered. A metal pin that secures a climbing rope to the ground. The rope is 30 meters long, can be used to ascend and descend steep cliffs, slopes, and sheer cliffs. The rope has a winch attached, allowing the user to rapidly descend. That's awesome. Canteen. This bottle is filled with an energy drink that restores Sam's stamina. It is refilled with using timefall or river water and then is filtered and mixed with stimulant compounds. The canteen is designed in such a way that its contents will not freeze even in sub-zero temperatures. You know what? I think that's actually good for now. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Give me a few items, please. For example, give me some PCCs. Like 2. And then give me one of you. And give me one of you. 2 of you. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing I can recycle at this point, right? No. Oh, wait. The boots I'm wearing. Absolutely. And then... there's no orders to take. No, nothing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. But hey... actually, I would love a chance to experiment with that in the private room. Sam, you're just walking to the elevator. Calm down. It's a shame I can't take anything with me on the way back. Evidently, I'm clearly doing this a little earlier than I anticipated. But he needs to rest. And it was worth it for the gun. And we can try it out in the training room. Even there's no music yet, which is crazy. Ah! Ah! I was sleeping. Oh yeah, that's right. Down the hatch, pal. Oh yeah. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Down it. Send it down the hatch. Oh man.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking
I'm back. So good. Pound him down just like the old days, Norman. That being said, don't drink all of them at once. Come back to it every now and have some fun with it. I can't do any silly faces in the sink anymore. Oh, wait, wash face. That's new. I can't wait till they start throwing in like those weird sanity effects again. You know? That was the best shit. What do you got? On head. Yeah, yeah. That's good. He hates it?
No way.
What?
Alright.
Begrudging. That's funny. Oh, I just noticed the hat and the goggles are actually over there. Go piss. Go piss, girl. And shower.
Oh, banana.
So it's one button to do all the actions at once. On one hand, I'm actually a little bummed about that. His hair has more dimension now. I've noticed that. All the power of the PlayStation 5 to create an even more digitally realized Norman Reedus. Yeah, test the weapons. Let me check this thing out. What do we got? Machine pistol. Let me see this. Ooh. Look at that. Cool. Head straight in. Let me try it out. Oh yeah, wow. I can work with that. That's good. I didn't get like a new trial or drill for that specifically, did I? No, I did not. There's 13 enemy types? What? The first game basically just had the ghosts and that was it. That'll do it. Give me another. Cool. Oh, Mark. For the road. Cool. I like it. That's never gonna get tiring. That's never gonna get tiring. Okay, let me back out of this page real quick because YouTube's being weird again. I can't wait till we get to roads and monorails, dude. Whole extra section back here. Interesting. Okay. Down the hatch. And then out we go. Well, after a sleep, I guess. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Huh. Second. Like hub. Enter. There we go. And then Windows Mover, do your thing. All good. All set. Sure, bring it to morning. Should I let him... I need to think of a routine. Should I let him sleep first? Should I get him to sleep first? And then go? I don't know. Off we go. Get on out there. Get on out there. Good. Oh yeah, right. Put on some damn boots, bro. And again, there's nothing I can deliver on the way out, correct? No. Well, what about, share locker cargo? Can I take anything? Sure, why not? I did use one ticket, sure, why not? Blood bag. Okay. That works. Works just fine. Well, whoa, don't drop that, don't drop that, don't drop that. Okay, let's head up. On our way back. As one would say.
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, That's the spirit.
Whoa, color tone. What's up? What's up out there? That's not capture card. That's the game. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, route was not finalized.
Commencing route creation.
Followed by... There's no truck this time, right? Not that I can see. That, over to there, over to here, over to here, over to here, over to here. And the truck, I think, is still there too, right? Yep.
Delivery.
Cool. All right.
That was too close.
Well, you know what? Since we are in fact hiking across some trodden path, I could spice this up. I know it's not quite the same context, but I mean, it's still pretty good, and it's good for a hike backwards. So, I say fuck it. Let's do it. I would love to know if anybody can guess what this is before it gets to the bit. I'm sure there's people that know. It's not exactly obscure. But again, you never know. It's not one of the more beloved entries. Very long life meals. I'll grab that too. Hey, sorry, Spotify is like not muted or something. Okay, good. Sorry, did I grab? No, I ran right by it, in fact. I forgot how long it takes to cook up. Jeez.
Let me fix my shit in peace.
Hell yeah! 1 second. Damn, I missed that half hour ago. Oh well. Just a text. It's not quite as good as that clip I made a few months back, but also I think it's pretty all right. Yeah, I'll take those, thank you. He's still out. Oh, tripped right under that door, that entrance. Listen, I'm having a great time right now with this music. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is a good way to spice up the return trip that we already did once before. Hold on, That right there, the way I just did that step maneuver that they were trying to teach me about. That's good. Oh right, I almost forgot. Oh wait, if I'm her legs, does that matter? Okay. Also, BCC, where? Oh, you pick in here, interesting. That's admittedly much more interesting the way it used to work. Calm down! Alright. I will probably still hold on to that a little longer. I'll probably wait until we get to that next progression area. Soft tissues. I'll take that. Come here. Come here. Auto arrange. Oh my god, that's the best. Oh, wow, that's a good jump. Jesus. This might actually be a good point to use a climbing anchor. No! Yeah, actually, this is a great point to use one. Hey! Everyone in this server better thank me or however that shit works. What do I want to do with the rest of this now? Oh my god!
Almost lost it there.
Many travelers overlook travel insurance for trips within
Girl,
Canada,
just because
assuming
we're traveling, shut it! Oh, you think you slick with that ad, huh? You think you're so slick with that ad, huh, Spotify? God damn. Also, we're basically there. That's something close that shit. And that's what happens when I look away from the screen for too long. At the worst moment. Okay. Jesus. God damn. Ungrateful ass porters. No, it's not that. It's that and drink. Also, this one says. Excellent. Oh! And we're back, I think. We are back, right? Yeah, pretty much. One quick second. All right. Villa Libre. Imagine. All right, girl, I got your shit. There we go. Making sure the whoa, relax. Everybody relax. Making sure the other PC doesn't shut off on me. Hey, good. Follow that up with, let's see. All that shit for you. What you got? What you got?
There you are.
What you got?
Your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Helping people to connect. Complete an aid request for the first
I
time.
am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some
Custom
local data
electric
first.
rod. Oh.
Maybe you'll find something.
Banana.
Custom electric rod. There we go. A melee weapon that extends telescopically when it's swung, delivering electric shocks that stun enemies. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear. Note however, once thrown, you cannot be recovered. Now, is this like the custom stuff in the first game where like you can only get those by showing up here? And like, as a result, you only get like one at a time kind of thing? Can I fabricate them or what?
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use.
Oh.
The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also
I guess you just
be
mean I
thrown
can
like
put
a
them out.
javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Gotcha.
Your next main order is now available.
Wonderful.
Please access the delivery.
So yeah, if I did want to customize, yes, okay. In fact, so it's not like it was in the first game. I can actually make these wherever. Give me 2. Fuck it. They're like single use, so why not? Why not? Good. And next up. Recover all the chiral density gauges stolen by bandits and bring them over to that facility over there. Gotcha.
Commencing route creation.
What's this? Warning. Spider Hill. Interesting. And then what? We're going that way.
Delivery route finalized.
Works for me. More watchtowers. Or just watchtowers in general, in this case. Oh, I see. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, all the stuff we're actually bringing with us is going to get added to the route on the way.
Order accepted.
Although...
Thank you.
Glasses off. For now. Okay. Truckin'! Oh, truckin' is back in season, boys! Thanks for fetching my cargo. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now. Inside the facility, at least. There you go. Wait. Help this man's out. You can drop them while you're inside a car now. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. It's a passenger seat in this thing. Interesting. Yo, we got like jungle terrain. We never had anything like that in the first game. Never. That's insane, actually. Don't let the heat keep you down. That's fun. Ah! Jesus!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Coming into contact with... Let me read that. Chiral creature will trigger a short circuit, draining your battery. That's horrifying. Much more enemy right. Jesus. Are they on their way still? No, okay, good. Jesus, thank God. Ooh, I'll take that. We take those. Is it? Wait, I'll fold the backpack for a second. Let me trust it. 2 things, actually. 1, do that. 2, tie it up. Can I pick up the backpack? No, not in the way I'm thinking. What is that sound over here? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's a big one. What the fuck is that? Is it moving? The fuck? Oh shit. One sec. Definitely get another good photo here. Pistol. What a loser. Oh no, you have to have that turned to me. What's over there? Rain, huh? Double piece. You know, that's fun actually for now. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Give me another one. Cool. I'm saving all these and sharing them out. They're great. This is great. Good. Love it.
Very handy. Thank you, guys.
There you go. This feels like a big thing to climb every time. I don't know about you. It just feels like that. Oh god. They're intentionally trying to take it? Oh god. Oh god. Make them stop. Sweet Jesus, no! Mine! They're extremely mad! Oh my god! Ah! Fucking... God! Go! Ah! No! Make them stop! I don't like the spiders. I dislike them very much. Oh, that's not a good feeling in my tummy.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Don't patronize me.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Got anything of use? Oh, look at him getting out in a fancy way because there's not enough room for that thing right now, by the way. I will take a PCC. I will take all this shit. I will load it in the back. I will also take 2 of these. Into the truck. Good. Appreciate that you just go straight over though. That's actually pretty helpful. Ooh.
Hey! Hey, you!
Oh no. Oh god. Wait. 1 second. They're practically giving me free license, and also now that I think about it, that's the perfect place for it. Take this in my hand real quick. Yeah. At the top of the mountain. Top here. Up here. Steep slope detected, that's fine. That's fine, I can make it work. How nearby can it not be? Yeah, good. That's good. Awesome.
Let's do this. Break time.
All right. Up you go. All right, what are we looking at? Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that helps. Jeez. There's also another truck down there. In case, I guess, my existing one runs out, right? Anything in other directions, though? These seem a lot better than they did last time, honestly. We're just off one use. Careful, 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 careful. Oh my god. Stop!
Right. Gotta lay cargo on it.
Whoa! Jesus. Truckin'. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's that 6 out of 6 at the top? Oh, they're telling me to put a watchtower here. Okay, fine. I can do another one. That's still a... I frankly put one in a better place, to be honest. But whatever, I'll take it.
Nice.
They're explicitly telling me to put one here. That's fine. I put out a better one.
Feels good.
Connection level increased.
Thank you, God.
Joke Bro HD. Anything in there worth taking? Ladder. I will drop one of these in because I'm generous.
Cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Why not? This is even gonna matter. It's already pinged a lot of these things. Barrel density gauge, container repair spray, another rod. There's the other
Keep it
one.
up, Sam.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, the question is, do I want to just like offload the backpack entirely before I go down and just take care of business? Wait, really? I can't tie it up? Is it already tied up? I'm not even sure. Huh. Well, I'm gonna go take care of business. Okay. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Keep that handy dandy Oh, right. Almost forgot. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I forgot to actually bring my tools. Okay, so in the future, note to self, if you want to go in, you need to actually attach without the backpack. This is a whole new experience, dropping the backpack for me. If you want to go in without the backpack, you need to attach all your weapon tools to your hip slots. Otherwise, yikes. Not going very far in that case. Let's try that again. That's not what I said. Let's go auto range, and then I want to not tool rack. Well, actually, yeah, tool rack. I want to go attach to suit. I want to go custom electric rod attached to suit. I want to go. What else? The handgun holster itself, we have that. Okay. And what else? That seems fine, actually. Okay. Cool. Now all of our combat options are actually on our person. Who would have thought that would be useful? Having this as an option actually dramatically changes the pace of any combat encounter. That being said, holding your breath, yeah. Hey there. Out of curiosity, what you got? Trucking. Might not be a bad idea, actually. Wait, what? Oh, wait. No, I want to put it in one of my slots for, like, offload. Maybe I can't do that unless I'm, like, out of this menu first. Weird. Was it too big to attach? Oh, it is. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Hey there, sir. Not what I wanted. Oh, what the hell? Come here! Well, I can't get that on my back right now, so... There we go. That works. Was that? Was that a guy? Now, is that an alert state? They may be slightly aware of me now. They're yellow. That's fine. That range is not gonna work, right? Gotta remember that I had that dodge. Wait. Good night. That must have felt extra bad in the water. Come on. And there we go. You know what? Can I attack with this? Whoa! That is not the attack pattern I expected. Oh, well, I'm sorry, buddy, but now we gotta do this. That was actually kind of awesome. That was actually way more cool than I thought it was gonna be. Interesting little moveset that thing has. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back through anyway with all this shit. I don't know why I'm opening it. I'm not gonna be able to carry anything in here. Yeah, whatever. Why even bother? One second. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, give me a quick second. Received something very lovely. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Ooh, can I climb this? No. But I can grab the other one, I bet. Get them off the truck. Wonderful. Stick it on the truck and get ready to go. Those startup frames on his run are crazy. Like he's a going. Like he hasn't quite figured it out yet. In you go.
Don't be afraid.
Oh man. Okay, let's grab that backpack now. Thank you. And let's get in the car. Upsies we go. required share. Brave handling.
Anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
I bet this thing handles better in the water, too. Alright, let's grab all the shit that we didn't manage to find the first time. Find the room for the first time. Okay. Yeah, load onto the truck. Although... boots on the clip. Oh, no, wait. Not on the clip. It's actually fine, yeah. Just leave it on there for now. That's fine. Gotcha. In we go. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Much better. Need to be able to see the mobile feed. Are there any other thing? That's a post box. It's not bad. Work my way over here. Yeah. I know. Yikes. This truck is about to run out of juice. Okay. Maybe want to consider jumping ship to the other one, which is where, for the record? Let's see. Was it not this one? The environmental variety going on in this game already is like dramatically higher than the default. Oh, that's not good. I would hate to get this far and then have to drop a bunch of shit.
Push on through.
Did it not go in? Sorry, I just stopped midway, I guess. Oh. Okay. Good. But yeah, no, seriously, where's the... I mean, I can always pop one and disassemble it later. Oh, no, I can't, actually. Huh. I guess I could... Yeah, I guess I could drop the backpack further. Just run back. Drop it on the map and run back, yeah. That way I don't, fuck up and leave the car. And lose the car and a bunch of materials on the way as well. Okay. There we go. Come on, you can do it. There. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at now. There's another vehicle somewhere. I could have sworn there was another vehicle somewhere. Shit. I really thought there was. Well, gonna just have to hope for the best, I guess. Uh-oh. How far off is our destination from there? It's actually not that bad. I just don't know if it'll make it. Alright. Can I double jump? Yes. Jesus, that jump's crazy. God, how fucking far am I gonna go when I'm wearing the speed skeleton if I take the backpack off? Like, Jesus. Oh, he can get in from the bottom too. Why does he usually not do that? Oh, because of where I'm entering the vehicle probably matters for the animation. I bet he will do it if I do that, but he'll just try to jump in from the side if I'm at the side. That makes the most sense, I guess. Can I turn the car's lights off and drain less battery? Is that a thing? I think so. Okay. Just hold it together. Oh, good. There's a place. I can recharge its battery while I'm there, too.
Feels good.
I don't want to skip the song by hitting there too quickly. Hey, here's a great question. Can I sit down without it canceling the song anymore? Someone heard my wishes for fuck it. Just let me listen to the song while I sit down without it stopping it. This is fun. Good vibes. That's fun. I want my baby back!
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here.
Can I have those crypto bios out there?
Another one too dear. Listen to the night.
I love this. This is a good one. I wasn't really thinking too much about how this game soundtrack would be in terms of all the additional ones too much. I like this. Again, I don't want to get too close because I don't know if this game will cancel it out. That's how the first one works. I'm sure I'll have to find out eventually, but oh wait, I can't drive this too far. I just realized this, if I don't make it, the battery. guess we're gonna find out in a second. Uh-oh. No, the cars, they do actually recharge ever so slightly with their stuff. If you get onto the base, the emergency battery kicks in. It does kick it out. But hey, we'll listen to the song in full in a minute. Assuming we get the music player.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay. And cool. Oh, they took damage? Shit. That sucks. I'm a bad trucker. Social stream.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Benjamin Riviera. Damn.
It doesn't look too bad to me. You did well.
Damn, I can't believe we actually only got an A. What happened to bust them up at some point? I'm trying to think. Like, I don't even know what I would have done. They could have actually done that wrong.
I just have to... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Wrong one. There you go. They're next to each other, okay? Look at those tears. Those beautiful tears. New strand established. It's not... He's not ringing any bells. So that area up there is still uncovered. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Blood grenades.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance!
That's not the one I wanted.
Oh, banana.
Okay, so BT grenades. Which implies we're gonna go up against BT soon. Which is interesting because we do not have a BB. Oh boy. God damn. Oh, you can just look at the new entries. Anthem explosives developed for use against BTs. Their contents have the same potent effect as Sam's blood. The grenades will explode on impact to release a cloud of vapor that hangs in the air, damaging any BTs caught within it. Since Doom's blood can now be artificially enhanced, blood grenades can be mass-produced using chiral printing. They have not, however, enabled ordinary porters to easily dispatch BTs, as there remains no way to accurately identifying. Okay, try that again. Since Doom's blood cannot be artificially synthesized, blood grenades can be mass-produced using chiral printing. They have not, however, enabled ordinary porters to easily dispatch BTs, as there remains no way of accurately identifying a BT's position. In the sense that we gave up on using... Did we give up on BBs? Were BBs taken out of commission entirely? Huh. Interesting. custom electric rod, a melee weapon that emits a high voltage electric current capable of rendering human targets unconscious. The rod is telescopic, giving it excellent reach. Holding it at the ready also enables you to block incoming melee attacks. The rod can also be thrown to release a high voltage electric shock on impact. Bear in mind, however, that rods cannot be reused once thrown. This improved version of the electric rod used by armed groups is now available for fabrication. These rods were originally developed as telescopic walking sticks for porters to lean on while making deliveries, before being remodeled for self-defense. They soon fell into the hands of various armed groups before becoming the weapon of choice within their ranks. For many within their ranks, okay. Living in the post-Stranding world means dealing with a variety of threats. Timefall, natural disasters. Where's the... Okay, here's the charger. Natural disasters and the BTs that cause voidouts. Whenever a BT appears, it is accompanied by a spike in chiral density. Using technology left behind by the first Bridges expedition, a device has been developed in Ciudad Nudo del Norte that monitors these changes in chiral density levels. Unfortunately, it has been stolen by bandits who roam around the ruined wastelands outside of cities and are rightfully fearful of BTs. Timefall shelter. Oh my god, they're giving me timefall shelters already? That's awesome. A structure that provides protection from timefall. It can be built anywhere within the chiral network using a PCC. You can rest in a shelter during periods of timefall. Container repair spray can be applied to your cargo when you approach a timefall shelter. Repairing your cargo containers and restoring their durability. Your canteen can also be refilled from the shelter's water tank. Timefall shelters are fitted with BT deterrents that will temporarily immobilize any BT that gets too close. The deterrent requires a cooldown period between each use. Upgraded timefall shelters are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. Wonderful. Bag of Sam's purified blood. There we go. Synthesized to perfectly replicate the properties of Sam's own. If you have a blood bag connected, if you automatically replenish your blood levels should they start to drop, it will automatically start. Okay. If you have multiple blood bags in your inventory, each empty bag will automatically be replaced by a new one. Blood bags can be stored in a utility pouch. A protective spray that can be applied to cargo containers to repair their damage, restoring their ability to shield cargo from impacts and jolts. The spray is less effective when used during timefall. You are best to seek shelter before using it. Oh, it's just literally less effective while using it during. Okay. A device used to create a range of structures within the chiral network. Every structure will consume a portion of your chiral bandwidth. Higher level PCCs can provide a greater range of structures. Okay. Yes, timefall shelters. Gotcha. There it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Awesome. Let me see something real quick. By the way, we'll probably take a small break since we hit a suitably big break point, you know?
Time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Awesome. That's a weird question for Sam to ask, but...
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA.
It's true.
But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Oh.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so
Oh.
rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center.
Oh, that's really neat,
Feel
actually.
free to access...
Actually, I wouldn't mind hearing a certain part of that again. One second.
And so, secure. But you know all. But this weapon utilizes derived from samples taken from. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
That's
so
awesome.
So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't. If you want to test it out, feel free to add.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way? ET research keeping you busy, yeah.
This whole area is a chirate.
It is kind of funny how, like, very obviously they could not afford to pay Norman for all of these extra lines. Or they at the very least, they're like, we will not ask Norman's son. He is busy.
Rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BT.
He has many things to do. We will make do without him.
Research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond.
Oh.
We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Sweet. Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Yeah?
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see?
Yeah?
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
That's pretty great.
So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result.
Sweet.
So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yep.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
I would love that.
Prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Oh, are they sending me straight in? They forcing me? They are forcing me in. Okay, gotcha. That's fine by me. Please let me have the music player now. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy Sammy.
Earthquake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
We got Doom's problems.
Sam, are you okay?
No! Get me the fuck out of here!
Fine. You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam.
Okay.
Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
But like music. Where music? When music? Where music? I disagree with the assertion that there should not already be music. Oh, build an upgraded timefall shelter. I'll do that. Why not? All right. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh. You okay, Sam? We just had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual. No harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep it up, Sam. Yeah, we're gonna take a small break. I mean, I would let that Stranding music play, but we ain't got none yet, so gotta go ahead and do this. All right. Bring me over here and do this and this. And give me... What do you got? Yeah, we'll just throw this on for a bit. I'll go check some stuff on the side. Take a little break. Seems like a good time for it. And then we'll be back soon. Not that one. Yeah. All right. Back soon. Alright, I'm almost about ready. Just checking up on a certain thing I'm curious about. Will Spotify have the nerve to hit me with it? To hit me with some shit right here?
Many travelers
I
overlook
knew
travel
it.
insurance for trips within
How
Canada.
dare you? Okay, there we go. Okay, now hit me with that while we're waiting. There we go. Good. Alright. Oh, apparently there was a Resident Evil thing for Requiem tonight. Also, apparently there's an Arxis Direct. I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole Arxis Direct, but I'll probably watch specific slices from it. I will probably do something for that RA9 thing, though. I will see what's going on here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing little snippets from the Arena thing. I will definitely be checking that out later. I want to see what's up with that with the review. Yeah. Oh, they're baiting people really hard by trying to trick people into thinking Leon's not the main protagonist of the game. It's really funny. We already know, but you know, they're baiting people really hard into thinking it's not. That's funny. Yeah, we've known that for a hot minute, unfortunately. But yeah, no, they're trying to bait people into thinking it's not the case. Oh, he's a bad fit for a horror protagonist. Well, you guys have already said this game isn't been actually picked. You guys have went out of your way to say this isn't a pure horror game. So, just saying, kind of already fucked yourself on that one. But, from what we know, she's a big part of the game. By all means, but the game is mainly Leon's show. Anyway. Looks like all that shit went through well on the side. And, okay. I'm just gonna send out my links again. Post that we are live still. Okay. Back from another break. Still trekking. Where the fuck is my stream deck? Oh, there it is. Come here. Ah! No! Don't have the deck thing fall off. Okay. Give me my clipboard, please. Paste. Paste. Oh, it's so much faster. I'm already done. Oh, wonderful. All links set. Fired off. Earbuds in. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Oh. I'm so happy with how the footage is turning out today. Like, it is actually ridiculous. Actually, functionally, horrendously ridiculous. In the best way. Okay. Good. Refocus camera. One button. What the fuck's the controller? Always a great question. Okay, good. All right. Knock them down. Yeah, I kind of want to view shelter time as like the time to change my photos. Although, for some reason, I thought that the photos would be specific to each shelter. You know, for some reason, I don't know why. I thought that maybe like it would be blank photos when I got here. But I'm actually open to changing them every time, just to keep things exciting. I have seen images of him sitting in the room with anime girls all over the fucking walls, and it makes me want to cackle. I think it's actually related to like a fucking VTuber that's in the game, like an actual proper Japanese VTuber. I don't know anything about that scene, so. Let's go. Yeah. That's good. I like that. The fact that you can do both sides is actually even better. Awesome. We can't do anything with the backpack yet, right? No, I don't think so. I mean, there's no reason not to add a shit zillion patches in the meantime, right? Like, I have to assume that those are independent of being able to add like specific stuff, right? Wolf gray, olive drab, stealth black. Okay. Wash that face, bro. Namen. Namen. What do you got? Yeah, let's go with that, and then let's go hat on forwards this time. Yeah. Is he gonna hate it again?
Nice.
I love that he can hate what you put on him. That banana. What a fucking image, by the way. Let me get some of these things off. That's an image. That's a screenshot. That's perfect. That's what I need. That's what I'm gonna send. That's the one that needs to be posted. Sorry, wait, is the contrast in exposure still way up? You reset. Oh no. Put that to normal. Yeah, do that instead. That's better. It's like it feels overexposed because it is. Literally overexposed. Explicitly overexposed. There we go. Grab that. Post it over here. Oh, it does both of them in a single album. That's kind of neat, actually. Give me that Cryptopia. Man, someone on the team was like, you shouldn't be able to eat so many because some people will sit there and do them all. And I'm like, yeah, I would. I hate that you're right. Fuck. I'm starting to think the kidney stones might be flowed. Like, it might have flowed out of me because I haven't felt that pain in a few days. If I go like 2 or 3 days without thinking about it, and no internal response from there, I will just assume that they passed, and I will take that warning away. Because the fact is, I didn't feel shit today, which is great. I don't know if that's just because I'm, you know, like, feeling great, because this game's here, or not. I don't know. Oh yeah, we should test the blood grenades. We should do that. I had a big request for this game, and that was that BT encounters were much more dynamic. And I want them to be much more, not just frightening, I want them to be like dynamic. I don't want them to play out the same way every time. That's my big thing. Make them, they were the coolest part of the first game, and they obviously had more to be realized, you know. I don't think I've put the goggles on once. Sorry. Like, every time I've been in that room, I always just, like, press the button from there. I kind of want to see if there's a special animation for actually going in. Like, let me see. Yeah, sure. There is. Okay, wow, yeah, no, I'm really glad I did that. Holy shit. That was awesome. Destroy all targets by throwing shit at them, basically. Anything I missed? No. Can't see shit. Damn it. Wait. Place. Fuck. That's not good. Is there not one behind me still? No, I'm super wrong. Oh, there we go. Good, come on, 2 more. Where? I knew I passed some somewhere. Shit. Risk restart. That's fine. Ah, it's garbage. Also garbage. I don't know which ones I missed, to be honest. First time, but whatever. This is fucking caked. Certified porter. Cool. Yeah, let me see something real quick. I mean, it's not gonna let me use these on BTs yet, but they wouldn't give them to me if I couldn't fight BTs, right? That's not gonna do anything when I grab... Oh, you know what? Actually, I would love to test this out. On this guy. Let's play around with it a little bit more, you know? Get a better sense of this thing. So if I wanted to block... Oh! Come on. Interesting. Break through the block. Oh, that just... Yeah, he's out. Interesting. Oh, opener with the sprint. Yeah, melee weapons are a great addition. Oh god. And... Oh. Man, making it a thumbs up. Inspired. It's so goofy. Also, being able to just like, oh, being able to like fuck around with them all in 3D space as well. Also very cool. Having my own that I can pre-buy, prefabricate, and then head out with is actually just the best too. Oh, wait, can I also fuck around with the strand? Not a whole lot to do with it, really. It's a rope, but like... Okay. Might as well, you know. I don't know how I feel about separating certain rooms. I feel like it's cool that they're all in one place, but I don't know. It'll grow on me. I will admit, I had very high expectations for the, I had very high expectations for this room. For the expanded version of this room. Hey. What can I make now? Oh! This thing? Certified porter. The minute the game is like, hey, would you like to put like things that matter in those slots and those like cannot coexist, those all go away, by the way. Like, out of here, out of here, out of here. We did sleep already, so I guess I might as well head out then. Where did the car go? Interesting. Less ammo, huh? Maser handgun. Pistol slot, why not? No, put it in pistol slot. Hell yeah. Oh wait, the minute you pop it out of the box, it's subject to timefall damage. Eh, shit, oh well. What do you got?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Well, I can't detect
However,
BTs.
we have no BB pods on hand.
Yeah.
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Give me Lou back.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Oh.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the
Oh,
rest.
he can just fucking brute force it.
That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary.
He's like, no, whatever, I'm built
BTs
different now.
detected in the vicinity of the research lab, and we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What you got? What you got in the back there? Don't hold out on me.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Okay.
They use an active agent based on compounds.
They're just talking about the things you already gave me because, like, that's fine, but don't set it up like there's new shit.
BTs. You can practice using them in VR training.
Already did it, actually.
If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons.
It's actually really funny that the explanation is, nah, whatever. I'm built different now. I just got good. I just got good.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
Gazers?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar.
Are those just the standard ones that just hover?
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume.
I know.
It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
If dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay. Let's head out now.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
All right. And we're... Hold on. Does this guy include this? Is there another? One second. Before we go out and do that, let me see that one more. Is there another shelter somewhere in here? There must be, right? But if there is, I'm not seeing the way to access it, so I'm not sure. I guess it's not impossible. There are areas that aren't covered at the end of the day, but I just sort of don't buy that. It's not really how the first game was designed, so... Whatever. Give me in there. Come on, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him!
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new
Pretty
BT
much.
area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity.
Yeah.
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote
that's a
your
good
full
point.
attention to dealing with any threats.
You just
So
leave
if
it
you got
there.
room to carry
It's
a little
safe.
extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with
Wasn't
you
the
so you can
timefall shelter a
fabricate
level 2
shelter for added
PCC
peace of
object
mind.
before?
You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us
I don't
down.
remember. Oh, hold on.
Commencing route creation.
Cliff. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Undo. Up the hill. And then out here. Gotcha.
Delivery route finalized.
I can work with that. Making you do it here first is great. It feels much more forced. Not forced. You're not really forced to draw it, but it feels like there's more incentive to do it there. Former geophysics research lab. Prototype MP bullets. Okay. I feel like we have not even scratched the surface of this fucking game. Grenade pouch. No more grenade pouch slots. Fabricate any additional equipment. I would like another PCC. I would also like a regular assault rifle. Oh, I ain't getting one. I have a few too many letters, to be honest. We can afford to make some. We can afford to recycle some shit first, honestly. No, not more fabrication. I actively want to recycle some shit. I have 6 letters, bro. We can let go of a few.
Thank you.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, in the truck, right? Hey, that's right. I did bring all that, huh? Do I have extra blood bags? No, blood grenades. There you go. Good. Good. And then give me one of these. No, actually. We won't. Okay. I don't need a third of those. I think that should be okay. I do have too many PCCs, to be honest, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. And let's go. Actually, Norman, I'm sorry. I keep doing this to you. I shouldn't be doing this to you. I should be letting him get in the easy way. The truck is built like this for a reason, and I keep making it hard on him. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I just noticed this truck's battery is fucking nothing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to let this shit go, aren't I? Probably. Yeah, I think so. That's not actually what I wanted. That was the private room button. Whoopsie. Sorry, I do have to skip this, unfortunately. Wait, what? What's the camera angle? Get up. Wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. Now I'm worried. Now I'm worried that was like there was actually something in that. What's my current stamina? Like have I erased it by not like taking advantage of these drinks? Okay, now I actually have to let him do it so I can tell. Before I forget. Link hub. And there. Set. Alright, give me the hell out of here. Will that recharge the truck since it was on the thing? I don't know. We haven't unlocked any form of garage yet, so I think I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to actually like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I am. All right, that's fine. Put it on my back. Good. I'm not gonna bring the truck. Much as I hate to say it. It's not gonna make it. It's just not gonna make it. We're just gonna lose it. So might as well just leave it behind. How are my current boots? Not the best. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Can anybody hear me?
Stay warm. Love it.
I'm Sam.
Drop those like bombs. Smash that like button. Ancient fossil. Former research lab. Wait, what is this place? South Distribution Center. Former research center, you say? Where would that go? Where is this former geophysics research lab? Wait, is that this place? That is the place we're at. Okay. Bam! Stop doing that. You have a button for this now. Bouncing instead of shooting. What a crazy option. Do you want to be tripping over your ass more where you're shooting, or do you not? Or do you want to be able to focus your aim better? Like, what a crazy question to ask. I love it. So, yeah, again, it doesn't look like there's... Wait. What is that? That, to me, looks like it might be a shelter. I don't know. I'm gonna take a detour and find out. The fuck? Let me drop my map! There's too many markers. Okay, fine. What? Let me make my own damn route, god damn it. I feel like there's something up there. That being said, probably make a lot more sense to leave the backpack down there to find out. Then I could just book it up there and then leave. Probably a lot faster.
Good morning.
All right. Whoa.
Almost lost it there.
Okay. Leave the backpack here. Come back for it in a bit. Although, before I forgot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's charge up the mountain and see if I'm right. I feel confident. It looks like a spot that would contain another prepper shelter. It looks like a straight shot off the mountain. I don't know what the formula for finding them in this one is. If it's different. Ooh, it's like almost not quite snowy up here, but it's not quite. I wonder what's going on up here. Can't wait till I get that speed skeleton. Wonder how deep in that'll be. I need to find the Jeff Keighley equivalent in this one. They're probably not just gonna put them on the map in like they did in the first one when you get to a certain degree, right? They're not gonna do that. At least I don't think so, right? Like there's probably gonna be a bit of a different process. But you look at that portion of the map, it's gotta be there, right? Like even just the way that this map part of the map's designed, it looks like it, you know? Hey, question. Important question. If I try to drink right now, will that restore that segment? Or is that not gonna restore? No. That does not restore anything when you're talking about the extra bit of stamina. Not at all. Dude, I feel so confident that there's something in there. Wait, there's an extra PCC on my back. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I know there's something up here, Koji. I know your game. I'm gonna get you out of there.
No way.
I knew
I'm
it!
gonna get you out of here!
I was right!
I promise you, I'm gonna get you out of there! You don't belong in there!
I was super fucking right.
I'm gonna get you out! I'm gonna get you out of there! I'm gonna do everything it takes to make sure you get out of there! You don't belong in there!
The artists! Lauren Side. Yo. Sick. Fucking nailed it. Now I know what I'm looking for on the map too. Okay, what's the deal? Okay, we need to... This is either a lost cargo situation, or you actually just can't do this yet. Which is totally possible. This might be me jumping the gun. Totally possible. But now I know. And that knowing is important. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give me any lost cargo right now. That's fine. I understand now. I get it. Running back down the mountain's easier. I think. I hope. Perhaps it's a little too easy, one might say. You didn't see shit. You didn't see a goddamn thing. Jesus Christ! Well, that was a lot. Hey, someone was affected by that side. Yeah. Oh. Wonderful. Yeah, this is like that old school sequel feeling of like, oh yeah, no, I'm in. I'm the most in I've ever been. I'm gonna devour this shit. Like in a way where I will admit I wish I was as excited to devour Rhino as I am this right now. Rhino's good, but I may have started it at a bad time. Admittedly, that last segment that I was in was not the best, and it was not giving a good impression of the game. At the moment, I stopped that session, which isn't the best. Oh my god. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. It's actually just kind of a rough section in that game, period. But like, the game's still good. Yeah, I think I mentioned this a little earlier, but something I'm softly planning because I'm getting excited about Chronos the New Dawn. Although, admittedly, that game doesn't have a release date, even though it says it's fall this year. I'm like, it's June, guys. Every other game that's coming out around that time frame has already announced their date. Like, I'm now not believing you guys are making this year, but whatever. Something I want to do like a. Oh, hello, sir. Oh. Hello. No, leave that alone. Come here. Come here. Come here, sweet boy. Oh! There you go. A 6.0 G-scale gatequake has struck the following area. Shoe/or slope. Number of structures damaged 3. Oh. Good to know. Yeah, but I want to do a sort of like... Oh, fuck.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit here for a minute.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. That was interesting. I want to do a sort of space horror triple feature, right? Because, like, there was a point in time where Dead Space Remake was coming out, and everybody, myself included, just sort of assumed, for the record, Chronos the New Dawn looks like the second coming of Dead Space. It looks really great, and it's from the Silent Hill 2 remake devs, and I'm very excited. There was a time when the true sequel to Dead Space was coming out a month before the Dead Space remake, and many people, even myself, who ultimately was more excited about the Dead Space remake, had accepted a simple truth, which was that a little game was coming out a month before that remake that was undoubtedly going to be the better title of the two, and that I just had to accept that. That title was, of course, a game that was destined for greatness called the Callisto Protocol, which was a smash hit, and everyone loved. No, it was terrible. It fucking sucked. I own a copy, and I played the DLC. The DLC is even worse. The DLC borders on franchise abandonment. IP abandonment was the phrase that I saw going around. I played it on camera. Played the whole thing on camera. And some part of me, demented enough, is like, I think it would be cool to do the supposed Dead Space successor into the Dead Space remake, into Chronos: The New Dawn. I think that would be very intellectually curious. As a triple feature, I think that would be a very interesting because then, hey, even if Chronos: The New Dawn isn't like as good as Dead Space, I get to look at it and go, yes, but look at what it could have been. It could have been Punch-Out in space for no reason, which admittedly sounds a lot cooler than it ended up being, doesn't it? No, you're not going anywhere. Oh shit. Cargo data ruined Agent Fossil. Hey, by the way. Where? Oh, it's all the way up there. Fair enough. I mean, there's nothing saying I can't pop a second one here. Like, really? I would like to. I can always assemble them later.
Counting on you. That's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
I think that would be a really intellectually interesting triple feature to do. Callisto again, DLC and all, Dead Space remake, and then finally Chronos: The New Dawn. I think that would actually be really cool. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. None of those games are overwhelmingly long. They're actually quite reasonably paced. Dead Space remake is obviously dramatically better in every way, but Callisto's shorter, so it's not that big of a deal. Also, Callisto isn't bad in a way of like it's unplayable. It's not like the game feels fine to play, right? I don't mind that. It's just everything around it is stank and like putrid and like genuinely. The DLC is admittedly quite fucking poor. It is really fucking bad. Go back and watch the thing I did with Caitlin, when we just did the final boss of that. Well, not just the final boss, but the final boss of that DLC was genuinely fucking horrific. And not in a, oh, it was so scary, in a, this is, I don't know how anyone thought designing this way. It was a good idea. It was some fucking 7th gen ass era DLC. Let's put it that way. Like, that felt like a PS3 era DLC in the worst way.
Okay.
All right. Now for the record. Oh, Phil Canteen. It's just a button now. Oh, that's awesome. I should have drank from it first, huh? That would have been smart. Oh, it didn't matter. Can I fill it up again? It's infinite, doesn't matter. Awesome. That's sweet. What else? Oh, I don't need to use that, huh? You know what? Equip that penis, Sam. You need it. The Wizard. There it is. get like the last minute of that. So that does not work. Fuck that. Okay, wait, what does rest in shelter mean in this context? Is it not just like sit down? It is just sit down. Okay, fair enough. Actually, it is, you know, something that's really fucking nice actually is the fact that when I'm sitting up from this thing, right? When you're getting up, you're not locked into the like shoulder massaging animation or anything like that anymore. It's actually really nice. Hey, put this shit down for a minute. Leave it here. And then, do I have a PCC? I do. I'm gonna run over. And I'm gonna deploy it. Just get it set up and then bring the backpack over. Although to be honest, I'm not even convinced I need to bring the backpack over. No, I probably do. That's good shit. He can fucking move. I love that running animation. That new running animation. It's great. Oh boy. Sam can detect BTs when they approach. Hold R1 to hold his breath. There's definitely got to be another way of detecting them, though. Okay, here we go. It's 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get it. Uh-oh. I think this BT's like right now. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Just move it. I like to move it. I'm all out of time for moving it. Hi, bud. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. Nice. Timefall shelters are good and good for more than keeping dry. They help you repair containers with a detective spray, even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. I didn't realize it was fucking like that many in a row.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
There you go. Sweet, thank you. I will take that. Actually, not only will I take that, I will pop my own watchtower. Again, I can just delete these later. Right? I can just delete these later. Correct? Where is it, actually? Wait. Yeah, you can just delete it later, yeah. Send that into some other people's worlds. Come here there. Come here. Fill that shit up. There we go. Oh, didn't actually. Oh, there we go. Good. Leave that there. Long enough to accrue some lights, at least. All right. Excellent. Tar eruption samples. Ah! you know what I just realized? I just realized I made the watchtower. Didn't actually use it. Like, didn't actually use the watchtower for what it's made for, you know. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Plenty of blood grenades. There's what we're actually after. Power eruption samples, headache pills. Interesting. We'll grab that. Cuddly toy duck. Lots of stuff to see, actually. All worth tagging. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh my god, all of those are still there? Jeez. That makes a little more sense now all of a sudden.
Commencing route creation.
Like that, and that, and that. That's not gonna work like that, but and then out here. Gotcha.
Delivery.
Sweet. Wonder how well that's gonna go. I'm watching back of that clip. Oh, that clip had the controller mic on. That's funny. Which means it sounds like shit. I wonder if you hear that at all. Probably not, honestly. The wizard. This is a small thing. I actually despise when you put camera rain effects on the in-game camera's physical camera. I think it looks bad. It takes me right out. You remind me that like the video game camera has a camera, but like no, don't. That camera's not real. There we go. For the sake of myself. Just realized I'm in the wrong fucking place. Go back to Twitch, please. There we go. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna have to call tomorrow's session Equip Your Norman Petus, aren't I? Oh my. I should really get underneath that shit for a second, shouldn't I? There we go. Now, correct me if I'm wrong real quick, but let's go to cargo. No. Cargo management. in here. And let me see. So I want to be taking what with me? I want to be taking the blood bags with me. The blood grenades. Although I'm pretty sure I have them in my... Yeah, I have them in my grenade pouch. That's actually okay. Attached to suit. That'll do. Yeah, the backpack itself. The backpack itself has weight? That's actually kind of fun. I know it's minuscule, but that's funny. I didn't think that'd be the case. Hold on to that for a bit. Still haven't seen any, for the record. Oh boy. Oh boy. Y'all just hanging out over here, huh? Ghost Country, America. What about a mattress anywhere else? Why is that the jingle that I went with? Fucking Sleep Country Canada shit. They seem to be behaving relatively the same as they... Oh, fuck. Hold your breath. 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 Stop moving. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what I didn't consider? That I'm walking out here without these things, that means I'm not. Well, no, actually, wait, no, I can carry them in my hands. I was gonna say, wait, no, that does present issues, but no, I can just bring them back. And then bring them back to the backpack and then be on the merry way. That is an option afforded to me. You can hold your breath as long as it's in your right hand. No, I think you can hold it with either hand. I think he'll just figure it out. Man, their detection radius is a lot lower than I would have expected. Careful. Of course, he wants to float right over to it. Ah, shit. Oh god, I can't hold my breath to pick it up. Move. Oh shit. Not what I wanted. Shit. Not good. Shake. Oh, it's circle. It's circle now. Damn it. No. No! That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, hi. Is that gonna be enough for him? Well, I mean, I kind of want to go for it, to be honest, to see how different it is. Oh god. Climb. How's your health right now, big guy? Not the best. Shit. Oh god. Oh boy. Ah! Not good. Is he healing? I thought he was healing for a second. I do not appreciate that one bit. Oh god. I have one bag of blood grenades left. And if this isn't enough, I don't know what I'll do. Because I don't think I'm getting more. Oh, there's no way my foot holds. Hey, I don't need blood bags though, I need blood grenades. Yeah, oh, wait, I'm sorry, are there multiple? I don't think I actually realized that. Are there straight up multiple? Hey there, I need grenades. Nope. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range.
Cool.
BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Oh.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Yeah, I'm aware, thanks. That was a lot. Does that mean, like, BT's gone now? Yeah, probably, right. What's the status of y'all? Probably not great. There. Benjamin Riviera. I mean, at this point, I might as well just go pick the backpack up entirely and just run around like that, right? There we go. Really? Dead ass? The idea of a man just like desperately trying to convince himself he's not carrying too much shit, giving himself the thumbs up for reassurance. There will probably have to be a point where I drop some of the shit I'm carrying, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna make it with everything here. Ooh, durability. Oh, but oh god.
Almost lost it there.
This is the thing I actually need. Yep. Okay. What do we got? Okay, well, first things first. Drop everything that's unusable and empty and broken. Then... That's not good. Weight limit reached. Ooh, okay, interesting. What do we got? What are we doing here? We have... At this point, too many PCCs. Way too many. Genuinely way too many. Or one out.
Now then.
A good chunk of weight off your back. Stop pressing that button. You don't need to do it anymore. You're gonna be doing that for 100 hours at this point. Okay. We have simply... Oh, hey. Offload the boots. Put them on. Swap boots. Offload them. Wait, discard, not offload? What is discard? What's different than that but an offload? Offload those. Let's see. Still not bringing me close to 30, though. I could throw this away. The riot gun variant, we can drop that. Or drop this because it's almost dead. What else? I don't need another climbing anchor. Not for this trip. Okay. That should be good to get something on my back. Good. That button is a godsend, dude. Oh my god, wait, I can recycle things in post boxes now. I can immediately recycle. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Oh shit, 1 second. Wait, hold on. Stop! Oh! Put the backpack down. God damn it. Okay. Stop moving now. There. Turn around, Norman.
Onwards and upwards.
Okay. No. Recycle. Good. Good. What else? What else is around here that I could grab? Is that everything, actually? Is that genuinely everything? Nope, because there's a set of headache pills right there. No.
Steady.
Range. Okay. Jesus. There's another one. Shit. I gotta find more room. That one's medium sized too. That's no good. Stop. Stop. That step is really good. Drink! Ooh. See, this is a good amount of time for a song to play. Ooh. Look at that. Oh shit, I don't mind carrying it in your hands.
Just getting started.
Oh, this is the fucking shit, dude. See, this is gorgeous because of the skybox on this, but like the fact that it's a day-night cycle and the fact that I could be going at a different time of day is actually genuinely incredible. Not because of the concept of a night and day cycle, obviously that's nothing new, just the fact that like this entire scenery isn't pre-baked and is simply incredible as it is, and probably has 4 or 5 other incredible sets that it could end up as. Oh my god, stop. Jesus. Yeah, sorry, back up for a second. Put that shit flat for a second. I have 1. That's not gonna help anybody. That might help someone. I'd like to hope it will. That's alright. Good song. Like, oh my god. I can't help but notice it feels like there's less ambient music in the world, probably because they want you to feel free to listen to the music player once they give it to you, which has to be soon, right? I don't know, maybe that's just my guess. Nope, stop it. You're not all, you have not lost it yet. Okay, put that down for a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, well, keep going, I guess. Oh, you can open up their entries at any point. Okay, well, I just thumbed over those by accident. Now I have to read them because now they've been marked as read. An organization under the direct control of President Strand formed in order to rebuild the ruined USA. Jesus fucking Christ. Bridges comprise several departments, including medical, corpse disposal, security, and so on. The largest of these departments was the expedition team, tasked with connecting North America to the chiral network, with the first expedition led by Amelie, set out by, I hate her, set out to establish network infrastructure all over the continent. Upon reaching the west coast, however, Amelie was captured by terrorists. Sam was also a member of Bridges. Enable that, there we go. But left after following a tragic incident 10 years later. President Richard Strand called him back and asked him to cross the American continent and rebuild the country. Immediately after his request was made, however, Richard died. Die Hardman took over, and under his direction, maybe I could learn to speak. Bridges provided support for Sam as he used his Cupid to establish the UCA. Soon afterward, rapid advances in communication technology meant that deliveries could be automated, and human deliveries became a thing of the past. Bridges' first expedition. A team formed to establish the infrastructure of the chiral network. They set off from Central Knot City on the east coast of North America, 3 years before Sam began his own journey. The first expedition was led by Bridget's daughter, Amelie. The group split in two halfway through their journey, with one proceeding north toward the west coast and the other heading south toward Mexico. I don't remember that detail. Is that new? Amelie made it to the west coast only to be abducted by terrorists. Sam therefore set out on his own journey across North America, not only to establish the UCA, but to rescue Amelie. APAC. The Automated Public Assistance Company, APAC, is a private body that operates and manages the chiral network and APAS on behalf of the UCA. Preppers. The Death Stranding has led to the downfall of nations and the destruction of communities, large and small. Most people have therefore sought the protection offered by cities, but some prefer to survive on their own or in small groups. Most of them live in underground shelters and are known as preppers. Some people chose this lifestyle willingly, while others were forced to flee to shelters for safety. By now, there are quite a few people who were born in these shelters and know no other way of living. Preppers have managed to survive on their own wits in the desolate world left behind by the Death Stranding. And many of them tend to distrust countries and in other institutions as a result. I'm getting the distinct sense that we are in not even Act 1, but the prologue. And this shit has not even began to pop off. Like, I'm really getting the sense, like, obviously, literally none of the shit from the trailers has even vaguely popped up yet, right? I feel like this game is holding those cards close for good reason, for one thing. But I also feel like, where the fuck is that charger? But I also feel like there's something to be said for the fact that I can't find the charger. That's why. All the way down there. There's something to be said about the fact that, like, this is so clean and tidy right now. This is so clean and tidy in the sense that, like, this just feels like Death Stranding 2. We're doing that thing again. We're gonna keep doing that thing again. And there's no curveball. You know what I mean? And that's clearly to disarm you before that happens. Right? This feels like a very rote and by the numbers expected sequel path. Right? Go do that thing again. Which is very on the nose to me, in the sense that this is meant to trick you into not being expecting when the shit hits the fan relatively soon. I can really feel it. Like, this feels like a stock sequel right now, in the sense that we are gonna pick up right where we left off. We're gonna keep doing what we were doing, and nothing's gonna change. And it's like, no. There's a gun to the back of my head that you're hoping I haven't noticed yet. I feel it. There is. You are holding the metal ever so slightly off my dome, so that I don't quite notice it. But I have noticed the gun is against my head. It's just not touching it. I've noticed, Koji. I've noticed, believe me. I heard you click it a little while ago. I heard it. I see what you're doing. I kind of love it. I love that this is building in a way where someone that was just expecting more, there's a flip coming, right? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. Aid requests. If a local resident needs help, they may issue an aid request. Unlike orders, requests do not need to be accepted or reported as complete. Aid requests vary greatly and ask you to make a delivery, recover cargo from a dangerous area, build infrastructure, or eliminate armed hostiles. Every aid request will be marked by a sign. It's worth checking them out. If you complete an aid request, someone is sure to be very grateful. I'll stop on this one. A place that the beach. A place that exists between this world and the other side. Between the world of the living and... Wait a second. Actually, hold on. How little is there left to read? Wait 1 second. Oh, I just realized that I just skipped to a few of these. Yeah, they have added new ones throughout. Okay, that's interesting. Try to keep that in mind. A place that exists between this world and the other side, between the world of the living and the world of the dead. It is connected to the consciousness of every human, and is thought to exist exclusively to those born from humans. The beach exists in many different forms. There are beaches which exist on a higher plane to individual beaches. Okay. Beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches shared by... That's interesting. Beaches shared by people who have died at the same time. Beaches used for chiral network data transmission. All of them differ in nature to ordinary spaces and locations. Time passes dramatically slower on the beach. A single second in the real world can last anywhere from several days to several years on the beach. This is our gate to time travel. I'm not joking. There's absolutely some time travel shit happening in this game. I can feel it. He's been holding on to the fact that you can stay in there and have time pass dramatically. He's been building to that. I'm just saying that baby looks a lot like Elle Fanning. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. A BT or beached thing is a dead person that has crossed over from their world and becomes stranded in ours. Since the Death Stranding, a human soul... I actually do want to read these about the BTs right now, because these obviously fascinate me. Is a dead person that has crossed over from their world and becomes stranded in ours. Since the Death Stranding, a human's death... Man, I love that they phrased that in a way that finally made it click. After like 5 years. Like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Since the Death Stranding, a human's death has been understood as the separation of their soul, from their the body. The heartless and the nobody, one might even say. I wasn't done. If corpses are not disposed of in a timely manner, generally within 48 hours, though individual circumstances vary, the process of necrosis begins. Incinerating a corpse will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. In the case of necrosis, however, the soul will mistakenly think it still has a place in this world and will attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded without a place to go, hence the term Death Stranding. Gazers. Much as a ghost may haunt the site of its death, gazers remain in place. Their movements are confined only to a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans and using sound to track them down. Should a gazer detect a human, it will move toward them, leaving tar-like handprints on the ground as it goes. Gazers cannot be seen by ordinary people, but doomed sufferers can sense their presence. The extent to which an individual is able to do so depends on their doom's level. In the past, Sam would feel a chill when in the presence of BT. Now, however, when he is able to see the particulate forms of certain BTs when standing still. Hunters, a type of BT that dwells within the tar, waiting in hiding for a gazer to detect a human before emerging to grab them. Such calculating behavior has earned the hunters their name. Be careful you aren't dragged to the ground by a hunter and then pulled toward a catcher while grounded and prone. Golden hunters, a gleaming golden hunter. They are more powerful and dangerous than ordinary black hunters, and attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in tar. They're like, nah, fuck that other shit. I'm just gonna get you. The largest and most dangerous of BT of all. Catchers attempt to weaken and capture their human victims to trigger voidouts. Catchers take many different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans, and hunters capture them. A voidout occurs when a catcher connected to these other BTs appears to swallow a human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. There we go. Any other new quick tips to establish? Yeah, we got that. Again, the broadly accessible tips I don't need to worry too much about. What will require. Yeah, you can do so has no effect on the structures that appear in other Borders worlds. Will deteriorate. Emergency support. Can be marked with a. Oh, receive more likes than usual for repairing these structures. Oh, that's interesting. Get more likes for repairing ones that have been hit by a disaster. Building a structure will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Yeah. Watchtowers. Yeah. Ghost boxes. Timefall shelters. Likes. Calling out. Abandon your cargo. Fabricating weapons and tools. Materials. Yeah. Timefall. Okay, cool. Everything in the tip section is done. Slowly catching up. Alex Weatherstone? Wait, I know that guy.
Whoa.
He moved? He moved out here? Oh, are we gonna get Timefall weather reports now? Because he's the guy that gave that to you in the first game. Endurance, keep it up.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
No, it's fine.
Close.
Stop. Roll up.
Whoa. That was close.
I appreciate how much more varied these facilities all are. Why is not that it can't be, but like why is Mexico so much dramatically more advanced and technically interesting than the United States of America? Oh wait, that should be obvious. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Americans are like. Get your shit and get out. He's so caked. I forgot. He needs a shower. Am I even gonna get one here? Can I get one? It's a bad place for it.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
What? Wait, what? That is not a white dude, firstly. The fuck?
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks?
What the fuck is going on here? That is not a white dude.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise.
But it's the same voice. What are we doing here?
Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
You'd be like, yeah, I was using a fake hologram of another guy. What?
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid.
What?
Once you do, you'll
If he actually says that, I'm gonna freak out. Because that throws so much shit into question. About every prepper for the first game. You can have any of them come back looking like someone else. What is happening, Koji? Also. Oh, wait. No, that's the same guy. Okay, it just made him look a different shade, I guess. But that is the same guy. Okay. It looked the distortion, whatever. Whatever. Not that he was okay. I kept saying that's not a white guy. He was never a white guy, but like he looked like an extremely like African American person a minute ago. It's just the distortion of the effect, but still anti-BT effect. And people are not effective against BTs. Really?
Now displaying your current
Oh, banana. Mover.
So,
Okay, it's just the blue tint doing
don't
it.
suppose
Okay,
you
fair
remember
enough.
who I am.
Yeah, I do.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Hell yeah.
Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Thanks. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Screaming? What you doing? What kind of weapons you got?
The delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Thanks. What you got?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise.
This giant
enough to
BT is
zero
going
in.
to be a problem, huh?
Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room.
Are you saying that's happening now?
That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Jesus, he needs it. Jesus, take the wheel. It's a good boy. Yeah, you needed that. You really needed that, big guy. Also. Oh, banana. He needed that. Was there like a hardcore freeze for y'all too, or did I just hallucinate that? Apparently people are freaking out over the lightning pass load times. I'm like, yeah, that's what the SSD do. Ah,
It's
he's
been
already
too
here.
long, Sam.
Getting stutters.
You were a good friend to me.
Okay, sorry, wait. No, hold on. I need to see that on the footage real quick. Is that actually happening on the footage? Or is that happening on my TV? Because I might need to wiggle some HDMI cables is what I'm getting the sense of. No, it happened for you too. That might just be the game. Okay, fine.
One I could never forget.
Guillermo, stop doing that, though. Stop doing that to these lovely cutscenes.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only
It's
play
not having a good
upon
time
your
right now.
arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Okay, one second. I'm just gonna... Whoa. Where's my camera? Oh, my... The fuck? Hey there. Okay. Let's just help a few things out around here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go I'm gonna just plug and unplug a few cables just to be sure. That being said, it might also be the game, but I want to be sure. Okay. Now, let's see if that did it. Okay. I don't know if that actually did it or if the game's just freaking out. This might just be something they need to patch. But I don't know.
Now, this was originally a...
I don't know why this cutscene's freaking out, but yeah.
Established for the study.
Yeah, no, that's the game. This is not an HDMI problem. That's the game. It's stuttering every now and then. That's the game. And you want to know how I know it's the game and it's not like an HDMI issue? Because every time it happens, I go to pause the game so I don't miss anything. And then, like, it doesn't pause until it comes back. Like, it won't let me until it comes back. So something about this cutscene is actually freaking the game out. So, I guess I can't fix that. That is actually the game. Maybe they need to patch it. Oh well. This hasn't happened before, but okay.
Of earthquakes.
PS5. I should have bought a PS5 Pro. Because apparently the PS5, the base PS5 can't handle PS5 Del Toro. It can't deal.
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation
that's the game.
on quakes,
Sorry about
top
this.
currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Well, this sucks.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
You know what? I bet if I loaded this down, 1 second. I bet if I reset the game, this might not be something. Maybe we can fix this. Yeah, let me just go, not even BRB, I'm just chatting this. Just a second, let's close application. It's been on all day. You know, let's give it half a sec. All right, let's jump back in now. Maybe that'll fix it. Because I really would prefer not to see that cutscene like that. Okay. I did not mean to take another clip there. Captures. Yeah, delete that most recent one, though, please. I don't need that there. Yeah. Let's hope, A, that the autosave was like right outside, which I think it was. Hope that going in there just does its job. Fix things up. Well, this certainly could be better. Hey, let's humor me. I need to make sure that the corpus is like all set on these still. I don't have to read them again. Yeah, okay, it actually is. Okay, but we were fully finished this section. Okay, so mark all those done. It was... These are done. I read that. Don't mark anything we haven't touched. I did read this, and this, and this. And I read this. I also read this. Let me save humanity from extinction. No, I don't think I did, actually. Fuck. I think I scrolled through this one and didn't realize it. A communication network that's already proven essential in connecting isolated people from after the Death Stranding may yet save humanity from extinction by transmitting signals via the beach. The chiral network can process huge amounts of data instantaneously, connecting the isolated not cities of North America to the network. Along with its various prepper outposts, allowed the former USA to be rebuilt in the form of the UCA, the United Cities of America. connecting a location with the Cupid allows it to access a variety of features. Holograms that are indistinguishable from the real thing, known as chirograms, can be transmitted within the network, and chiral printers can fabricate materials. Chiral computers capable of instantaneous mass data processing can be used to recover data from the past that was once believed to be lost. Already did that. Okay. There. The entries are now where they were. Kinda gotta book it, though, unfortunately. Well, you know, it certainly calls for an awkward moment. The game did its best. Back up the hill we go. On our merry way. Slow and steady. Yep. Just on our merry way. It's just gonna... One step at a time, one foot in front of the other, as they say. Okay, we made it.
Good evening, Sam.
Without a moment to spare.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Trip if you must.
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let's try that again. We've already seen all this. Yeah, we know.
No. Anyone. Now that's a delivery.
We know. We're good, we're good.
You're always striving for perfection.
Come on.
Picked up. We never doubted you.
Pick it up. Pick up the pace. Come on. The firmware? You patched my bullets with a firmware update, and now they can shoot ghosts.
So, when I was off...
You could do that over firmware?
Shortly before this kind of spike, I've shared...
Can I just... No, you can't.
Because if a giant chiral density, we've been seeing a lot of... It's almost certainly our analysis of what the data doesn't tell. Now that you...
I wish that I could still just, like, hit the skip button like I used to be able to.
This ammunition will turn... You can also fabricate. Before you head back out, we've set aside it's hard. So for now, that's both mine. We'll keep you posted.
Okay. All right. And we're back. Please don't freak out. We saw that. Okay. Here we go. Presumably, this will be fine now. And if it's not, then shit. No, it's still doing it! Okay, I guess this scene's just fucked. Sorry. Blame Kojima. It's not my fault. Why is Del Toro... Why is Del Toro get the bad cutscene? What happened?
You were a good friend to me. One I could never
It's
forget.
happening at all the same spots. I can't help but notice, though. Yeah, no, they fucked something up in the day one patch or something.
Ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data.
Busted cutscene.
A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
My PS5 was fucking cleaned lately. This
And
fucking
for that
thing
reason,
runs like a
it
dream.
holds a wealth of
it ain't it.
documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Firstly, did you notice that while you're in here, it feels like our internal frame rate keeps stopping? That's on purpose, Sam. It's not your imagination.
It's relatively close to the northern tip of South America. The continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt.
Yeah, even that gets paused. Tar, a mysterious substance that oozes and spouts from underground. It is known as tar because it is black and viscous, but it is not the same as the common tar of the pre-Stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away and nearly submerged Mountain Knot City. Elsewhere, the crater lake near South Knot... the crater lake near South Knot City is full of the substance. Completely thrown off by that. And an enormous tar-covered area known as the tar belt stretches across the east of Edge Knot City. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it. It contains chiralium, which has led many to speculate that it is somehow connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain.
And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so.
Del Toro didn't deserve this.
The facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
He's doing cool things that I feel like I'm missing.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success.
That's really fun.
The Earth,
I wish I could
is
appreciate it
shrouded in
properly.
a thick layer of chiralium.
Instead of it being ruined. Like I'm sitting here like I should go fucking find MK Fire and Ice or whatever his fucking name is. Ice and Fire's fucking like in all cutscenes, whatever that someone has surely put up, and just watch it there. Like, okay. Clouds that appeared after the Death Stranding. They produced Timefall. So I just appreciated for the first time the text only, no image available, missing file, whatever. That's kind of funny. They produced Timefall and contain a great deal of chiralium that both obstructs radio waves and makes the clouds impenetrable to drones and aircraft. Even if they could be penetrated, the sky above the clouds is stratified with into layers that contain further chiralium and chiral radiation invisible to the naked eye. Soaring through the skies and leaving Earth's atmosphere are now nothing more than pipe dreams. Timefall. A type of rain that started falling after the Death Stranding. It has an aging, weathering effect on anything it touches, living things and inanimate objects alike. Once Timefall has made contact with an object, however, it turns into ordinary water. Timefall is accompanied by the appearance of an inverted rainbow, and is often seen in BT areas. Black strands have also been observed rising into the sky during periods of timefall, and the phenomenon causes spikes in chiral density and anomalies in electromagnetic fields. Timefall therefore has an effect on electrical weapons and has been known to cause blackouts. That makes sense. Within the UCA, timefall is used to deliberately accelerate the passage of time. For example, in order to grow crops more quickly, a practice known as timefall farming.
Electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Well, but
does this scene just have too many visual effects or something? Like it just can't keep up?
Too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Okay, so here's the problem. He's saying a lot of very important things that I'm not able to hear. Because I'm too focused. Oh god. You can still fucking hear me on that recording. I'm so sorry.
Do so.
Great. Now this is ruined.
Imagine
while you're in here, it feels like our
Fuck, I'm sorry. Now my riffing is ruining this.
Research data on the other side.
Seriously, did you notice that?
Shut up, me.
The continent.
Here, it feels like our internal frame rate keeps
Shush
stopping.
me.
That's on purpose, Sam. It's not your
imagination.
Serious upset.
The state of any continent other than our own.
Okay.
The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so.
Okay.
The facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
He's doing cool
success.
Okay.
things that I feel like I'm missing.
I'm just trying to process the information.
Probes and drones
Hope of obtaining observational data.
With no success.
That's really fun.
The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of
Chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. Okay.
Electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
They were trying to make contact with the outside
just
world.
have too many visual effects or something? Like it just can't keep.
Okay, so they tried to send out satellites, they tried to send out probes, they tried to send out boats, they couldn't find a way through.
Found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
All right.
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America. And
Give me that again? I'm trying very hard to, like, take this information in. I'm so distracted by the cutscene breaking.
The surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate.
Okay.
Further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network.
Plate gates only came into existence during the events of the first game. That's the major point that they're trying to drill home here.
Okay. Larger in tandem.
Wait, actually, give me more than just the last bit. Give me like the last 3 minutes. Okay.
Well, the surrounding area. The researchers were native to the region.
Rare birds that were not native to the region.
A strange anomaly.
Okay.
Well, the surrounding area.
Okay.
The researchers.
Plate gate. Okay, understood. Okay, it's very hard to focus on the important information that's being delivered in this very important expositional scene when the cutscene is literally breaking.
Network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space.
There goes again.
Became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area.
Okay.
Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
I actually can't riff and have fun with this scene. I actually need to be lightning focused because I can't be distracted by the cutscene just falling the fuck apart, and also try to be entertaining and also pay attention.
Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Okay, so they found marsupials that didn't match the normal the normal wildlife around this
They sent
area.
an autonomous robot through the gate.
Wait, wait. There is a detail there that I think I need to be sure I understand. They found a marsupial in the plate gate?
Became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Is it a fucking portal?
Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds.
Wait, did I create a fucking ripple in space-time in the first game? Wait, no, actually, go back to what the drone saw.
A kind you... They sent an autonomous robot through the gate.
Okay. Okay, now I'm understanding. where he's going with this. Okay, yeah, what the fuck was in there?
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere.
Go Jumbo, you put too many visual effects in this scene and it's breaking.
Came through the gate. They spoke English. And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally...
Okay. There is a warp gate connecting Mexico to Australia, which suddenly makes the awareness of the other part of the game being Australia make a lot more sense.
We knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side,
yeah,
a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
Okay, that seems important. Oh, that's the fucking thing I saw on the map that I was like, what the fuck is that? A phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, it was only a microscopic warping in the texture of space that could be observed, but this grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can be used to travel instantaneously between the two continents. It's the only plate gate currently in existence. Okay. Gotcha. I see the importance.
There's something else that I need to tell you.
Oh, great, more. Can you tell me in the next cutscene? Maybe it'll be better by then.
Far more important.
Fuck! Wait till the next cutscene.
Mind if I pause it here?
Yes, actually. Do that.
Take a shower.
Come back later.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever
we're doing it now?
We're counting on you.
We're doing it? I was actually gonna say, like, as much as I want to keep playing, I might have to stop pretty soon, just because I need time to edit stuff and like finish my other shit for the night. But like, I'm being convinced to continue. Get your shit. Come on. Are we about to finish episode 1? Interesting. So he's got to get ready. Trucking is hard work. Oh, I actually just for the first time looked at the data output of this stream, which to be honest I maybe should have done sooner given what I saw earlier, but this is a 129 gigabyte stream, which is well below the point where YouTube was just deleted outright. So that's good. Even with this bitrate we're hitting it with it. Even with the bitrate I'm hitting it with. Okay. Time to get fucking lit. Demo. Well, there's only one way to fight whatever the fuck this is in style. Yeah. Why you hate it? It's like your whole thing.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. 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 Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, this game is dramatically better paced. Yeah, it was just the cutscene. It's not like the gameplay stuttering. That would be awful. Yeah, sure. Assault rifles effective against BTs. Fabrication management. Let's see. Give me some of these. Give me like 3 or 4, actually. To be honest. Maybe like 1 or 2 extra of these, even. Probably a few of these. Well, actually, give me like, yeah, definitely at least 2 of these. Maybe 1 less of these in favor of more of these. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Okay. Stop that. You keep forgetting. Okay, there we go. Oh, alright. How's this gonna go? Head for the BT's location. I'm assuming... Ooh. Ooh. Hey there. Okay.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Oh! So this is your opening move, huh?
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
That is admittedly the most Kingdom Hearts ass shit I have seen in a while. Oh my god! Wow! Could you not? Oh. Go. Jesus Christ. Well, as much as I hate to say it, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get a much better ending to the first stream than this. Like, barring a few extra bits at the end, I'm sure, like, I would be... Oh, God! I would probably be hard-pressed to find a better stopping point. Jesus, stop! Cut it out with the big suck! Alright, where exactly should I be shooting? Whoa! Because that doesn't seem... It doesn't seem like it's, like, not doing anything. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything either. I kind of think I'm just supposed to shoot shit. Oh, that's the big damage, though, for sure. For sure. Place. Oh, God. Stop! Oh, God. Ooh! Little dodge. Seems like he's only taking damage inside there. Oh, dear God, no! Put away the gun! Gonicero was sucked up by the giant BT. What the fuck does that mean? He does this for so long, I'm starting to wonder if I have to get sucked in. Like if that initiates Act 2. Or Episode 2, I guess. Oh, God. Good dodge. Oh, less good dodge. Oh, that's not good. We got music? Fuck! This is like final boss tier. What's happening? Not in terms of the difficulty. Well, I mean, maybe. I mean, oh shit, I don't know. I could see it. Like, something's happening here. Oh my god. Fucking Christ! Stop. Stop. Okay, if you're on a platform, you're relatively safe. Not after, though. Place. It's saying other players were sucked up by the giant BT. What are you trying to tell me right now? Oh boy. Oh shit! Oh, he really didn't like that. Wow, okay. To be fair, I've just been hitting him with like these grenades the whole time. It actually probably makes a lot more sense that hitting him with one of those would make a big difference. Yeah, actually, that does make a little bit more sense, to be fair, that actually hitting him with one would help. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, yeah, that makes a difference. Yeah, that's the trick here. Oh, God. 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 Not the penis! Do not equip the penis! You really don't like that. Let's get those last three in there. Oh my God! Oh my God. Fuck you. Blood grenade. Come on. Oh, the place. Whoa! Okay, asshole, fine. Nope, that's my shit. I need it back first. Fuck! I need it back! Oh! Shit. Oh! No! Fucking missed again. Oh great, now we got the chanting going. Ah. Ah. Man, Koji really was off his goop for this boss, huh? I'll offload all unusable shit. Okay, blood bag. Oh my God! Not again! There. I need more shit. Like that. I need that. Where? Oh, that's not good. Oh! Listen, I asked for a fight. I got one. Oh, another one. Come here. Oh my, oh Jesus, no. Ah. No. Oh! That dodge is pretty good, actually. That's fine. Oh, see that? I will say, even though that went on a bit, and that was like, I just really need to say, even though that was like, that was quite tough for this early in the game, I must say, but that was a dramatically better boss fight than any of the boss fights in the original, which tended to just keep going. And not in a way I found super engaging, especially on the highest difficulty, in a way that I still did it in that playthrough we did a few months ago. I still did it, but like most of those fights weren't like, yeah, I'm sitting there doing it and it's like tough. And I'm like, yeah, I'm earning my victory. It's like, no, I'm just dodging the attacks and it's just taking forever. And it was that was a good boss fight. That felt intense. That felt stressful. That felt at times insurmountable in a, oh, they want me to die. This is a I am supposed to die fight, right? And no, actually, just do it. I didn't. I got it. But like, that was great. That was a much better boss fight than anything in the original. They have a much better handle on how to make those now. Holy shit, that was great. I thought that it had to devour you. Either that or it can, and that whatever's about to happen still happens. No, never mind. So, since when do BTs do that? Also...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Send back! What the fuck do you mean that wasn't enough for 2? That should send him up to 5 stars! Did you see what I just did? Didn't even go up a full star. Went up a quarter of 1 star. Not even enough to finish it. What a bitch. What an asshole.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break.
Yeah, he fucking needs it. He really fucking earned it. Is there any shit left behind, by the way, that like I can pick up and, you know, recycle? I mean, I will take some blood bags. I probably need them. Are any of the things that I dropped available for me to scrap? Fucking elder god beaten by a fucking trucker in a backwards ball hat. Like... No, stop. Stop. That's a lot of those, to be fair. Drink. You fucking need it. You earned it. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to say it, I really don't think I'm gonna get a much better ending for session 1 than that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll pull something like that. The game will totally pull something like that out of its ass in 10 minutes. If it does, great. That's a great way to start the next one tomorrow. Hello? I want absolute special American beer. Set to drop off. Better fucking get me some more upgrades of some form. I don't know, man. Like, you gotta give me something. Also, yeah, dramatically better paced game. It's actually kind of making me a little sad how much better paced this game is, because I'm realizing in a way that, like, almost kind of hurts because I adored the original. I might never play it again. Like, it's one of those, oh, it's invalidated. It's actually that good. In a way, and not even in the sense that, like, no one should ever play it. Everyone should play that game, it's incredible. But in the sense that if you play this one first, you can never go back. It's one of those. Like, you can't go back. Mechanically. There's too much. It's not like a Yakuza 0. Where it's like, nah, this one's still pretty good. Like, no. Like, this is... It is still really good. It's still a really good game. But you should literally never... You should tell everybody that's even vaguely interested in this one, no, you should... If you have even a passing interest in playing either of them, you should just do both. Because you will never touch one after this. Never. Like, you will bounce off of one so utterly and completely, it will be hilarious. You really do kind of just have to do it, unfortunately. Unless they want a fucking Death Stranding Director's Cut 2, where they just add a bunch of shit backwards. Fix it up. I mean, frankly, I'd love that. Because, like, this is one of those times where, like, you've kind of made a game that makes it, like, just so hard to go back to the first one in any capacity. I did get all of the things I could pick up, right? Yeah, okay, good. Hey, quick stop. Just because I need it. Oh, that's a good one. That is actually a good one. That's such a good one, I'm gonna steal it. After I give you your likes, because you earned it. No, Sam. No, Sam. That's so... Stop. I've had enough of your tantrums. That's so good, I'm stealing it. Throw it up.
Looking good.
Pop up in some other people's worlds. It's not theft, because it doesn't show up in everybody's already. Good ideas are good ideas. Social Stranding theft. Is this a Strand game? Yes, finally, after 5 years. My favorite bit anyone could ever say for the last 5 years is, game is slightly weird. Is this a Strand game? And finally, the answer is yes. I remember there was a time when, I was also of the mind that Strand game should just be a different genre every time. It should be a different weird thing he wants to do.
Hey, Sam.
And I was wrong. But also, maybe still not. Maybe still do that.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
I just killed an Aotan! How are you not more impressed? What the fuck? That's it?
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate! Hate!
Open your eyes! Did you not see that shit? He's just like, thanks for the packages, man. It's pretty cool. Couple likes. What do you mean a couple likes? You should be smashing that button so hard it breaks. You should be dead right now.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
You think?
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
What the f- Go fuck yourself!
Order complete.
Did you not see that shit? Get the fuck out here, Alex! Why am I only doing the single hit? That's weird. Anyway, whatever. Did anybody see that shit? Meanwhile, the peanut gallery. Y'all hear something? Thought I heard something. Anyway. Oh, banana. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. I think I deserve a little more praise for slaying an elder god. Nightmare slaughtered. Why is it still happening? Maybe the PS5 does need it. I don't know. No. Sam's sunburn has healed.
As I said before,
I'm going to Google it real quick because I don't want to ruin another cutscene. 1 second. Death Stranding to cutscene stuttering. Let me see. How it affects lag, stuttering, and freezing. Let's see. Death Stranding to stuttering. Oh, there is actually an article. Interesting. Okay, if there is actually a solution, let me see it, please. Let's see. Turns out the problem isn't the game itself, but with the PS5. Oh yeah? System setting software. Update system software. What? Turn off your console, then pull out the power cord. What? Reconnect your PS5, then hook it up. What? Okay. Okay, what's going on? Okay, tell you what. I'm not letting another cutscene be ruined. We're gonna call it a night. I'm gonna Google what's up with this. I'm gonna hope that simply letting the console turn off for a night will help. I don't know what's up. And I'm also gonna Google and see if there's something else going on. Weird. Very bizarre. Don't know what's up with that. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to ruin another cutscene, so we're gonna call it here for the night. The game and reality itself are telling me just give it a break. Oh, okay. I don't want to, but it's only affecting cutscenes. It's so weird. Yeah, I'll give it a Google. I'll see what I can figure out. See if there's a way to circumvent it because this is weird and I do not want this to keep happening. And it wasn't happening all day. It has to be something about an extended session. But I closed the game. Whatever. All right. Well, that is Death Stranding 2 for the night. We will come back tomorrow. And, what was about Lou? Says the cutscene. Well, there's a little tease. Okay. Normally, I would play us out with a song, but I kind of do think it's important that I just let this thing rest right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna give it a Google search, see what's going on. See if I can figure this out, because I do not want this to keep happening. I'm already bummed out. It happened once. I'm not letting it happen a second time. All right. Well, that was an incredible first session of Death Stranding 2. Normally, again, I would play a song, but I'm actually okay for tonight. I think we'll do that another time. Anyway, follow the socials on the normal places. You can see them on the screen. Oh, well, you know what I think about it. You can't see them on the screen for the vertical, huh? Yeah, it's only on the main one. I guess I'll have to fix that at some point, among many other things. I have editing to do tonight. I have to go figure out what's going on with this, and we'll see what's up tomorrow. I'll be on after 2 tomorrow because I unfortunately have a meeting. Oh, well, if I wake up early, I can always just go take a break and then tweet out that I'm back at a certain point. Alternately, I can like literally have the stream stop and keep auto stop off so that I just like don't lose either stream and it's not just dead air, you know, and then they just come back when they come back and I'll just tweet it out kind of thing, you know. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Thank you very much for tuning in to Death Stranding 2 on Percentage Chance. And I will see y'all tomorrow because this train don't stop. But I also do need to figure out why the train keeps stuttering. It's really weird. This game's clearly too state-of-the-art to be having something like that happen. But it's also only in cutscenes, and that's not okay. So yeah. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. Have a great night. Bye-bye.